What you got to say?
A Mel said she's like, hey Mel, put your handle in the back chat. Put your handle in the back chat, and I'll look into it for you.
So
okay, put your handle in the back chat. Is it just the way it looks right here? And I'll look into it for you. Go ahead, family.
So the problem is that we have more examples of the negative red pill that's out here in the world than the productive ones. And that is the real issue behind it. You might have one or two stars that is represented in the proper way, but majority of them, go this way, please. Thank you. But majority of them are represented in a negative way. They are talking to women in a negative way. They even talking to men in a negative way. They were even when they find a woman, they say, yeah, see, I'm able to do it, but you weak men cannot do what I did, even though they're in the same position as those same men. And they just lying to men for a hustle. They keeping these men single. They keeping these men in the house. They're not moving the men forward in a thinking way. So if you are focusing that everything else is to blame, you're blaming women, you're blaming your mama, you're blaming they still be blaming a daddy that they never had. Like, you ain't no kid no more. You ain't 10 years old, bro. You don't get to say I ain't have my daddy in my life, so I didn't understand how to do it. You can get better. And I'm one of the examples. Izzy is one of the examples that he come from a horrible place and he didn't even know his biological, but guess what? Another man stepped up and showed him different ways, and he was able to move through life. And he expressed his story many a times of how he had to come up and change his ideology. And for some strange reason, the truth is what hurt red pill people the most, usually. And I'm not talking about the ones that actually move forward, right? Because if we go by the definition of it, I must be red pill because I deal with the truth.
So he's 100% right. I think the first state of manhood is being honest with yourself first. That's number one. And you're supposed to be technically growing each and every single day. It ain't supposed to be by a mile, but little by little. And some part of you, of the hood shit that you was doing, if you was really out in the trenches, you're supposed to be making sure that your kids or your family don't have to see that daylight. That's the whole point of this. So I kind of understand what he's saying. A part of me had to die off. That part of me had to die off. If that's what it takes for you to be a better man, so be it. Do what you need to do. Handle your business. You know what I'm saying? Just don't lose yourself. But yeah, every man, that part of the side has to grow and get better. There's no doubt in my mind. He's 100% right about that. If you ain't on that type of time, you gonna stay a little boy forever. And that's what we're seeing. Take a drive. Stop going to these damn countries where it's tourists. Actually go to the countries that where you can walk around and see it for what it really is. And see for yourself. I guarantee you, when you come back, you'll be way more appreciative of life. That's pretty much what I gotta say. That's pretty sad out here. It's pretty sad.
And it's just really, if men can see what's in front of them, because if you keep pointing your finger at bad this and these are the bad things, you are actually giving power to the other thing. And I just want young men to take that power back. If you was to put the blame on yourself and you put yourself in responsibility of everything that happened to you in your life, guess who's the same person is going to be able to change everything in your life? That would be you. So this is why I put all blame and onus on me, because I'm the person that's going to change my life. So the same person that's responsible for every bad decision I ever made is also the same person that's going to be responsible for every good decision that I made. And I just want us to move forward. Once men take that power back, nobody else can take that from you. If you are dealing with a woman and you have a bad experience with that woman, that is supposed to be your opportunity. You're supposed to say, thank you, ma'am. Thank you. You just gave me the opportunity to recognize a ratchet ass woman like you. And I would never date a woman like you ever again in my life. I would see you from a mile away.
But that's why I was saying, like, this whole frequent BS. It's like, yo, if we're gonna keep it 100, a lot of y'all out here collecting hoes. Let's just keep it a buck. You know, trying to change them into good mothers when they horrible mothers. Y'all know they're gonna be horrible mothers.
Yeah.
Like what we talking about? I'm just saying, like everybody ain't perfect, but you're supposed to learn from your first mistake, not consistently make it a third and a fourth and a fifth and a sixth, and then get it right the 10th time. No, now you're gonna affected 10 different kids that's gonna go out here and do the same shit to other people's children. So, I mean, listen, y'all say y'all want these things, then y'all gonna have to move on it. You have to really be honest with yourself. You see the red flags. It's okay to cut that person out of your life. Black women, yeah, there's some knuckleheads, there's some shags, there's some thunder rats. Yes. Does that mean that 90% of them is like that? No. There are some great black women out here. You just gotta open your eyes and be willing to it. If you just want to just smash, then just mess with the hoes. But please stop trying to make them into wives. That's all I'm saying. Please. And they'll be mad because a nigga got it right and you want to hate on him. Should that be the part of you bothering me? You chose to mess with Bob Barker. I chose to mess with Sonny Delight, and now you mad about it because you keep choosing Bob Barkers? Bro, stop it.
And this is the main problem I have with things like with the red pill. I don't think it's honest enough, because if they shaping this young man to have this negative outlook on his own people, right? Because he don't sometimes I don't think they realize that when you're talking that badly about your own people, like she is a woman, but she is black first. I know Uncle Jeff agrees with that, and you don't even realize how you are talking down on your own body when you're saying black majority of black women are just horrible. You're talking about yourself as well. You're
Yo,
talking about your
Vet Life 81 said, actually, you are red pill. Emperor said, too bad I'm not a channel editor. I could handle stuff like that for Izzy. Shout out to you. I thought you was, but I got it. No Cap 22 said, what's good is what's good. Dunk. Shout out to Dunk. What's up? We answered that. Go ahead, family. You got it.
Oh, which doctor up here? I ain't even seen down
Yes,
there.
DJ Wish Doctor. What's up, family? Good to see
What
you.
up is shows of the trucker. What up, man? Sharon Bracy, Uncle Jeff, and the dude with a Jamaican flag.
Kiss Yardy game.
Gaming. Salute to you, bro. Salute. I would say that a lot of the stuff that a lot of the red pill content that I see, and I don't know if y'all probably covered this before, but for some reason people say red pill is about the truth, but I only see people talking about women, bro. And plus they only talk about women in like a negative light, and the undertone is black women, bro. Like dead ass, bro. And I just would like to see, I was saying this the other day on the channel, I would like to see dudes shed a light on the good women. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like it seems like we giving the bad women or the disagreeable women the most publicity. So I would like to see that. I would like to see the other stuff that Red Pill is about too. You know what I mean? I always thought it was about dating and it was about um putting dudes on game about bad women. I didn't know it was anything else until this year. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what it was supposed to be. That was attention. But yeah, I mean, I don't call it red pill. I call it man shit. You know, like man politics. Like same thing. Like we grew up on. Like there's some things you do's and don't. There's some things that you're supposed to uh accept and not accept. Some things you're supposed to stand on, and some things where you're supposed to have concessions. Because I like having conversations with women. Um,
Facts.
but I ain't gonna sugarcoat it like everybody else do. Like especially with men. I call a spade a spade. It is what it is. If you want some effery, then you want some effery. I'm not with it. Like I'm listening to this dumbass dude JP with the shit he's saying. Nah, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's crazy work. But anytime somebody normally say something about that, you get all the hatred, you get all the shots, you get all the buck shots. Your family is included, like Sharon was saying earlier. Like I gotta be honest, and me and Angry Man got into it, but I've said it like is not what it used to be, because I'm seeing more dudes say one thing and then behind closed doors, they be the first niggas knocking on the door and doing the most dirtiest shit on the planet.
Damn.
And it's some bullshit. And it's so bad to the point where it be pushing a reflection not on just grown men but children too. That's innocent as hell. And that's, you know, and that shit gotta stop.
Damn, what happened to the young man? He left.
Even one second. Yeah. Shout out to Kid Shardy. He said he has a business to handle. Vet Life 81 said, "No, the F I'm not. I'm talking about bad apples, which I'm not a part of. And the most successful of us should speak on people that are not doing the right thing." April Carter said, "Shout out to April. You're not going to shine the light on a good woman because there's no money to be made doing that, especially in this section." Yo, it is sad. I try to shine the light where I can on good women, and unfortunately, April, you're right. When you do, I did a whole show about good women just to see what would happen, and that was one of my lowest viewed, lowest supported shows. I was like, damn, that shit crazy. But I did a whole show about it. But yeah, you.
I mean, yeah, we should do one about Sha'Carri Richardson. She's a good woman.
Come
I
on, man.
don't know.
Let's don't
Man,
do
if
that.
you don't
Come
stop the
on, man.
piss of
Don't do that.
hell.
And Vet Life 81 said that's not true. White men outnumber is that's not true mathematically. Yeah. But no, come on, Sharon. See, this is where you be getting in trouble at. You know good and God
Come on,
doggone well, Sha'Carri is on some ratchet shit. And now you talk about how good of a woman she
come
is.
on
See,
now.
this
Come
is where
on,
you be
Shirai.
losing
Hey,
people.
so this is
You
what
You
we
gotta
be
be
losing
honest,
people. You be
dog. You
cooking
gotta
and
be
then you be
perfect. You
losing
gotta be
people.
100%
look,
honest. You know,
look.
that was a bad look, especially that cop cam where she was talking. You could hear everything. Oh my god, that
So
was
look,
nasty work.
number one, I want to say this about the young lady. She's young, and she is a young lady that is always holding herself accountable. When she did the whole smoking the thing, she wound up holding herself accountable. Say, "I'm going to come back. I'm going to get strong. I'm going to get better," and then she actually did it. She showed accountability. She said, "It was my fault. I should have known better for smoking that damn thing. I was trying to act like because I'm some kind of superstar. I felt the tight." She said that. Those are her words. And then also with this
Mhm.
situation, she came out and she also held accountability to herself. She said, "I was wrong. I shouldn't have did this. This is what we support. This is the thing that we ask women to do every single day is to be accountable." And she held herself accountable. She did a public apology saying how she did wrong, how she shouldn't be putting her hands on nobody. That is what we want from our young people, for them to hold themselves accountable. And number three,
Go ahead.
anybody, she kept it 100. Anybody that's gonna get in trouble by the police, they ain't telling them the truth, and she ain't supposed to tell the truth and say, "Yeah, I pushed them, I slapped them." No, she's supposed to tell that officer, "I ain't do a damn thing. I ain't put no hands on them."
See,
What
see,
she
see,
did
see.
Hold
You
on,
part of the red pill group.
exactly,
Trucker. Hold on,
she
Trucker.
did
You part of the red pill
exactly.
group
Hold
now.
on, Trucker. Hold
She
on.
did exactly what she's supposed to do when a police officer is in front of your face. Is lie to their ass, goddamn it. She.
Wait, but hold on. But that's come on, Sharon. Now, at the end of the day, she wasn't supposed to lie. They had the cameras or whatever. She was on camera. But secondly, you should never, you know this, right? She is a superstar Olympic athlete, right? And so she's held to a higher standard. She has people that's looking at her for an example. And we gotta be honest, even though she admitted or said whatever, do you believe that? Let me ask each one on the panel first. Hey, DJ Wish Doctor, do you believe her apology was sincere, or do you believe that was motivated by being caught and called out?
The second, definitely not sincere.
And why do you think it wasn't sincere?
It just didn't. It just looked like it just looked like she conveniently apologized because she got caught up. You know what I mean?
Because she got called out for lying, right? Okay, so yo, Trucker Yell, do you believe that her apology? I'm gonna come to you, Sharon. I'm gonna come to you last though. Trucker Yell, do you believe her apology was sincere or not sincere? Why or why not?
And definitely not sincere times infinity. Because you make it, oh, I'm apologizing. Like the evil. Nah, that wasn't no. Absolutely. And then on top of that, if you want to be real, she made that apology. She ain't mentioned that camera because last she ain't made no apology of I apologize for falsifying and telling people that I'm in a domestic relationship and trying to throw my man under the bus. She ain't mentioned that part. She gave that she gave a whole bunch of lies and a little bit of truth. So yeah.
Already know. Hey, so Uncle Jeff,
Yes.
Sha'Carri Richardson, the incident in the airport. Do you believe her apology was sincere or not sincere at all? It was just because she got caught. Why or why not?
It's complicated. I'll try to say it as fast as I can. I'll say that let's just say that her apology was absolutely and entirely 100% sincere. The problem is it's coming from a sociopath. That's the problem. None of her accountability that she has taken equals the girl. Think about the things she's done in the past, right? That she's apologized for. Mm-hmm. If that apology came with growth, how do they equal the girl we saw at the airport? They don't. So no matter how, anytime she could, how much of an apology can you accept from an individual that's just fresh off of saying, I'm the female here, he's the man here, and y'all putting me in the car? Well, what did you mean by that? You have to consider this is an individual who, number one, is an American athlete. Successful American athletes by default have been raised in a petri dish of dysfunction, being told you the best your whole life, and everybody treating you different, and
not being held accountable.
Come on.
People protected you and covering for you and hiding your faults and your flaws so that the public won't see, so that you can get what you need to get because of your talent.
Yeah, come on. So her apology, when I put that on the other side of the scale, the only thing I can put on the other side of the scale is growth, and I don't see any.
No doubt. All right, so go ahead, Sharon. What say you, man?
You muted, bro.
Muted if you're talking.
That's a whole different conversation if she's a sociopath or not. And if she is one, then Uncle Jeff was 100% right. However, let's just go with what we do know. What we do
Close
know
Hell's Gate. Close Hell's Gate.
What we do know,
Uncle Jeff,
is that she does things. She's young, and then she apologizes for it, and then she corrects it, because she corrected the first time when she's smoking the weed. She figured out a way to not smoke and get caught. She also figured a way how to become one of the top female athletes and won that beautiful relay race that when she beat the 3 fastest women in the world against Jamaica.
Wow. You doing circles.
Hold on, Trucker. Come on, man. This is not fair, Trucker. Come on, man. Everybody was talking. Nobody else interrupted.
Write that down.
You right. My bad.
Go ahead, Sharon. Go ahead.
I apologize.
Write that down.
And now she did this situation, and we all know when you talking to police, most people are gonna lie to the police. I don't know why we act like this is something like she's supposed to tell the police the 100% truth in the first place. That's insane.
Can I get next?
You're gonna try to squirm. I just be pulling it. You gotta try to squirm your way in and out of those handcuffs. And that's what she attempted to do. She thought she was a powerful enough celebrity where she could squirm her way out of the handcuffs. She did whatever she could to get up out of it. And that's why she's like, did I touch you? Whatever. She lied. Fine. But we're not going to take the fact that she did attempt to apologize, whether if she's a sociopath or not, if she did it because she want to keep her Nike contracts and whatever else, and maybe it was just for a better game. Maybe that is just a athlete's playbook, right? Because we've seen Shannon Sharp made apologies of what he has done, and then he still wound up doubling down and doing some nonsense again. Then he apologized again, and he lost the job. It is what it is. We could mine out the sociopath part later. However, she is holding herself accountable. This is what we've been This is what men on these panels been complaining about for years on years, that women, especially the black ones, they never say apology. They don't say sorry. They don't hold themselves accountable. Then now, finally, you have a beautiful black woman giving an apology, holding herself accountable. Y'all still want to put it down.
Well, how does she hold? And Trucker, I'm gonna pass it to you next, and then Jalen after Trucker. Yo, how and then let which not to get back in here. How is she holding herself accountable when she lied at first and she denied everything and she did not bring herself to apologize until her feet was held totally to the fire? That's not holding yourself accountable. That's other people holding you accountable and you trying to mitigate the loss that you're about to take for your actions. That's what that is, right? So it's not like she said from the beginning, you know what? I was wrong. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have put my hands on him. Such and such, yada, yada, yada.
Pull
No,
the apology out. Pull it up.
she
That's what
denied
she
it. I'm
said.
talking. No, that's after. That's after she lied and got caught. That's what I'm saying. That's too late, bro. That's too late. That's like you going in the bank and you going and trying to rob a bank, and then a police officer is in there, and you say, you know what, my bad. I wasn't really trying to rob this bank. You know what I'm saying? I just, it was an accident. I was in here and I thought I wanted to rob the bank, but now I don't really want to rob the bank. No, it's over. It's a wrap.
No, absolutely not. No, we're not going to do this. Nah, I'm not going. No, listen. Anybody that has when you in a hot moment because whatever is going on with a person, I believe that young man, he should leave that woman alone. He should never date her again. Any woman that puts your hands on you once, you should break up and leave that woman. She's going to be a great woman, but she's going to do it for somebody else. It shouldn't be for homeboy anymore. Maybe she could learn her lesson and holds herself accountable, but now that relationship should be gone and she should be great for another human being. And hopefully she actually learned her lesson and really hold herself
okay, so you do at least believe that he should leave her and he should never look back.
Yeah, and those are two different conversations in my opinion. Holding herself accountable and being apologetic, I think that is the conversation that we should be having, because we finally have a woman that is saying, hey, you know what? I got caught red-handed. Ain't no excuse for it. Y'all seen what I did. My bad. That was stupid. I don't know.
Hey, but wait. When Shannon Sharp did that, you was giving Shannon Sharp the riot act, wasn't you? Wasn't you say how stupid Shannon Sharp was and how crazy Shannon Sharp was and how creepy Shannon Sharp was for messing with that young girl? Wasn't you saying all this stuff even after he apologized?
Right, because Shannon Sharp has a history of it even when he was back in the NFL. This is his 10th case. It's just that now the cases. It's just that social media is so powerful now, it's so potent, you can't sweep it under the rug anymore. So this is his 10th case that he has. So he never actually learned his lesson, even though he kept on apologizing. He ain't never learned his lesson. He had to go 50 million until he learned his lesson. He had to lose all of his goddamn.
This is the third time. What's up, Jalen? Your hair done grew, man. What's up, Jalen? Hair done grew out. This is the third time. And go ahead, Trucker. You got it in the Jalen after that, and then DJ Woodstock. Go ahead.
I ain't gonna hold you. I was holding Shannon's feet to the fire too. I ain't gonna hold you. But
me too.
I feel like I was watching Nino Brown in the courtroom. It wasn't me. It was that brown man. It was that light skinned brother right there. Like and that's exactly what she did. Now I can give you the fact that when people get in them situations, they be trying to find a way to, especially a celebrity. I'm Sha'Carri Richardson. I can give you that part. But the part that all of us, and I mean all of us, did not agree with was the fact that instead of actually taking accountability and just dealing with it, right? You try to throw these little things out. I'm pressing charges. Meanwhile, your man is not trying to press charges on you. He's like, if you look in the video, he's trying to tell you to calm down. Despite you telling him he a coward, I ain't messing with you no more, the whole 9 yards. So while that's going on, you're saying, I'm going to press charges on you. I'm in a domestic violent conversation, a relationship. It I can't believe this down the third. That is the part. I'm the woman. He's the man. Like we know what that means, and that is a problem. That's the real issue that a lot of people is having. Yeah, she's young, but there's some things like that where what if they would have took that serious, and now he's under investigation, and he lose, and we already know how this look. Once a man have any alleged allegations, he loses his sponsorships immediately. For her, she didn't lose nothing. Matter of fact, they actually, if you go on the website right now, they actually supporting her even more. So that's not accountability. That's like a rich kid who's not really being held to the standard, and then he finally do something to destroy another family's future. So that's the issue. Like if you're gonna hold yourself accountable, take accountability for yourself solely. Okay, not chuckle and laugh while you apologizing, trying to act like a valley girl when you're not a valley girl. Okay, you from Dallas, South Dallas, in that area. So we already know how to get down. But
Like, what do y'all want this woman to do? She apologized. He said,
man, you can't no, Sharon. See, the thing is, if you apologize and you mean it. Okay, if just say, just give an example, right? If your woman came with a BS apology, would you accept it, Sharon? Like she did something egregious and she gave you a BS apology because you know what it looked like. Like she just saying it just to shut you up. Would you
yeah.
accept it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Would
Well,
anybody else accept that?
I don't understand.
Hell no, trucker.
I don't
Hell.
understand why you don't accept the person's apology. I don't get it.
No. When
It
somebody laughing in your face and thinking your respect is a joke and trying to apologize, not to actually change and do better, or you because that's what apology comes with. If you apologize, and I mean you're gonna change and you understand what you did was wrong.
Some
But
kind of
somebody playing
so
with your respect.
this is where you got to know your person, right? Because I do know people that would see somebody, they'll find out that somebody died, they'll laugh like, damn, that's fucked up, right? Because they don't really actually understand how to deal with grief, right? That's a young person thing to do. So a lot of young people do not understand how to deal with emotional situations like
That's
this.
not true.
No, a lot of
That's
people
not
don't know how
true.
to deal with emotional situations like that, and they will laugh at the wrong times. And she probably don't know how to actually deal with this kind of emotional situation, being that she's only 24, something like that, and she's
Man, that ain't no
really in the
excuse.
public eye like that.
Come
This
on,
is a
Sharon.
and
Let's
so
be honest. We were just talking about honest conversation. Let's be honest.
yeah.
Hold on, Trent.
If it
Let's pass the mic. Hold on real quick. We gotta pass the mic around, y'all. Come on, man. Jalen, because I told Jalen he would be able to
Come
say
on,
something. Jalen, you had something you wanted to add? And then pass the DJ Witch out there. Then
Uh, oh yeah, I got something to add, bro. I'm not on some real pure stuff, but anyway, most black women have this modern mindset. It's okay to be a new age disrespectful black bitch. That's what they are now.
why, Jalen? Why you had to call
what?
him a B? Why you had to call him a B word, though,
What?
brother? Why you call him B word?
Damn.
Because your hair got longer. Because you got long hair, you don't care. Is that what it is? Why
I
they have to
do
be a
care.
B?
I do care. But these
Okay.
new age females today just being disrespectful. This not repeating stuff, but hey, these new age females are modern women that have no respect for a black man. But this not on some real pill stuff. This is the real truth about most of these women today have no respect for a man no more.
Mm,
Because you know why? Because of feminism has conditioned these women to hate black men.
damn. I mean,
Hey, that's how it is.
I don't know, but listen, like I told you before, like I always tell you, Jalen, I think that you gotta keep an open mind and just get to know people for them, and you're gonna know if they disrespectful and they don't respect you, then you keep it moving. But if you find you a young lady that respects you, that treats you good, that treats you right, then give her a chance. You know what I'm saying? That's what I always tell you, right?
Yeah, but yeah, some women are just be on some disrespectful stuff with this mindset.
Yeah, but I got you, Jalen. Yo, yo, DJ Witch Doctor, what say you, good brother?
I think apologies gotta show some sign of remorse. If you're not remorseful or show that you actually regret, you know what I'm saying, what you did, is like, come on, man. And Jalen, I want to ask. This just came to my mind just now. Jalen, do you have any good examples of women? Because I see you talk about like the red the you know, the bad women, the women that don't respect black men.
Yeah,
You
talking
ever
about the bad ones. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
you ever
yeah.
had
The
good
bad ones.
experience with women?
Man. You know
Damn.
what? When I went outside, they were big, overweight, and all this stuff.
What?
Yeah, when I go outside. Yeah, yeah.
Jay, you wild boy. You a wild boy. Hey, listen, yo, Tato, don't you try that. He ain't saying my talking points, and he ain't saying he be over here sometimes. He be at Sharon sometimes. Neither Sharon nor I talk like that, so he ain't saying our talking points. He
I'm innocent. I plead the fifth. I'm
look,
I'm
innocent.
not
I am
repeating
not
look,
a
old
part
Jalen.
of this
I
Sharon.
get
bullshit.
hold on real quick. I get my red pill from Jalen. Jalen come over here and give me my dose of red pill. I get it from Jalen, so he don't
Okay.
get it from me.
Man,
He
it's
don't
not
get
no
it from
red
me.
pill stuff. Just
I
it's
got you,
not
Jay.
some
I
red
got
pill.
you. I got you.
You know what, Jalen? I'm not gonna let him. I'm not gonna let you do this. I'm not gonna
Do
let you
what?
sit. I'm not gonna let you sit here and act like it don't be some big disrespectful girls outside.
It do, but ain't all of them. Come on, Uncle Jeff. Yo, read the room, man. It ain't all of them. We try to help our young brother Jay so we don't see him on the news or something. Chill out. I don't want to see Jalen on the news. Hey, shout out to Vet Life Anywhere. I want my brother to be okay. I want him to have a good life. He got long hair now. He could get him a nice young lady. You know what I'm saying? Just gotta treat him right. Just don't go to Kendra G no more, Jalen. Just don't go to Kendra G.
What? Oh man, see,
Can't
this is what I
find
be
you
talking
no.
about. Y'all be
Bro,
going on
I
shows
stopped going
No,
there.
collecting
but
Nah,
listen,
hoes.
screw
That's
Jay.
that.
what I'm saying.
Hold
Wait,
on,
he was
Jalen.
on
Listen.
Kendra
Nah,
G.
screw
Yeah,
that, bro.
Jalen
I
was
stopped
on
going there.
Kendra G.
I
Listen,
need that
Jalen.
lick, bro.
Jalen, you don't want to go on Kendra G no more because you ain't gonna find the girl that you need on Kendra G. You might find that at church, you might find that at Walmart or Target, but you ain't gonna
Don't
find
trust the church. Don't trust the church now. They
that. Come
hold them
on,
hoes in there too. I'm just
trucker,
being
man.
honest,
Come
man.
on,
Listen, you
trucker.
can go to
Come
Walmart.
on, man,
Don't go to the
trucker.
church,
See,
man.
y'all suck,
I'm
man.
being honest,
Trucker,
dog. The church is the worst
trucker.
place.
No,
I'm
trucker. He
sorry, my
might.
bad, my bad, my bad.
Come
I'm just
on,
saying.
man.
Go to
Y'all. See,
Home
this is the
Depot.
problem. Nah,
There's ladies in there too, dog.
trucker,
Go there,
Home
but
Depot.
God, leave
What the
not the
freak?
church.
You try to send Jalen to Home Depot, yo?
No, be
Jalen,
honest with
shut up.
Jalen. Stop.
Don't go to the
I
church.
am
All
being
right.
Okay.
honest. I'm
All right, all
telling
right.
him
Don't
We're
the
go
not
to
gonna
no
truth.
make this.
Kendra
Hold on.
G.
Okay, we're not
Don't
gonna
go
make
The
to
this.
none of that
bookstore. Hold
stuff,
on.
All
man.
right, all
Go
right.
to a
No,
library.
I know what he
He's a
is, right? So, all
library at
right,
the bookstore, right?
Yeah,
Come
let me
on,
get
man.
back to
Y'all
that
need to stop.
conversation. But the problem is with a lot of the red pill stuff. A lot of the people that are famous off of the red pill stuff, they are no good for young men. Like Myron, for example, he harmed more. I believe he harmed more young men than he actually helped. Like he do have his points where he's talking about finances and health every once in a while, but majority of his content, the things that people are actually watching, is when he is talking negative about a woman that is not his woman in the first goddamn place. He's also inviting women that is of a certain kind of demographic to prove his point, so he can have a confirmation bias about the situation. And this is when the red pill it gets disingenuous. Is this when it's not telling the truth because they are only focusing on one type of human being, and then therefore to prove a point, and then now they get stuck on just bashing women, and they never really actually get to expose the greater men to the fitness part, the finance part, the mental part, and that's the real issue with the red pill. Goddamn it!
Can
Nah,
I
but
ask Jalen a question
hold
after
on,
y'all done?
no, trucker, no, trucker.
It's horrible
The thing is,
content.
no, let's leave that. So this is the thing, yo. You Sharon, when you go to bashing women, that's where you see you just be going totally to the left. No, it's not about bashing women. It's about, yo, at the end of the day, men should have their own philosophy, their own ideology, and their own thoughts and feelings. And like my man DJ Wish Doctor say all the time, if you allowing these spaces or the something that another man say to control you as a man, that lets you know where you're at as a man, right? You should have your own ideology, your own philosophy, and then some of the little nuggets that get dropped, if you could use it, you use a little bit of it and you use it to enhance whatever you're doing or whatever you're thinking. You don't use it to replace your thoughts or your feelings or your whatever, because you never know what a man is going through and why he's saying the things he's saying or why he's doing the things he's doing.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
The problem with that is that a lot of people, they are coming to these spaces, some for entertainment and some is for advice. They come in it and they get caught up in the red pill part, because in the beginning it's masked with learning. It's masked with, hey, you need to level up financially. Hey, you need to level up physically. And then next you know, 90% of their content is talking about bashing women and how women ain't this and this woman ain't that. And you need to fly overseas because those women are and that's what it turns into. And then it keeps all these goddamn men single. And really, we know why, because we see what the pictures that Myron have. So it's a little questionable. Like the people that's really questionable, nobody ever questions them, which is weird to me. I don't understand it for the life of me. However, we cannot keep allowing the loudest people in the room also be the ones that do not have the results that they are talking about. A lot of these men don't even get the results until they become famous on social media. Majority of them never been financially literate until they was able to afford a financial advisor. And then now that they get the information from the financial advisor, they regurgitate this new information, and now all of a sudden they goddamn gurus. He's a goddamn bum.
Damn.
Oh,
hey, living humbly. Well, don't when you get invited over there, you apologize too. Just don't do it. If you keep that same energy, Sharon, I'm gonna call your ass out. If you don't keep that same energy, you gotta keep that same energy. Call that man a bum. Stand on it. Stand on it. Sharon this day called Myron Gaines a bum. Stand on it.
I agree with that part. I ain't gonna front. I don't. The only time I watch the Fresh Show, because it be too much. Like he said, I like the financial part. I like the health part. I like when he be doing the FBI joint. He be on point. But when it comes to the other stuff, and I be watching some of the dudes that he bring on there, I be like, nah. Like I like when he had Kevin saying was up there. Hell, I like when he had Anton up there because they was having an honest conversation. It was cooking, but it just be too much. But I did have a question for Jalen. Just
no. If a man, I keep telling you no, and you keep not listening to me.
It's a simple question. I'm not trying to change his mind.
If a man beats a woman and apologizes, woman would never forgive him. Bullshit. But we have to, or else we are bashing women. Shaking my head. Shout out to my man Living Humbly. Appreciate you, man. Y'all be like Living Humbly and support the show, support the stream. Now, man, I really appreciate you, Living Humbly. Salute. Jalen left. There. Truck and leave Jalen alone. Don't be pressured.
I just wanted to ask him a question.
No, I keep telling you.
Oh my God. I just wanted to know what type of woman he like. That's it. What type of woman did you really, really like? Because I want to know, like,
read the room, man. Wow.
I'm not trying to listen. It wasn't a BS question. I'm just asking because again, when you ask these questions,
we don't want to talk about Jalen.
I got a question.
The problem
what's up, Uncle Jeff? Hold on, real quick, Sharon. What's up, Uncle Jeff?
Did I miss it, or do Jalen take pills with his milk? Is that
yes?
Okay.
Yes.
Like we trying but the problem is that most people look at their life now, right, and not understanding where these people come from, right? And that's the real issue. They really believe that he was this popping for all these years. Like, no, he just became popping, bro. He just became a millionaire.
Who you talking about? Talking about Myron?
Jalen?
Yeah.
No, talking about Myron. Come on, good job.
And majority of people, Sneeko and whoever else is a part of that little crew, like, come on, like, we know for a fact that those men, Fresh, he ain't making it outside like that. Come on.
I mean, listen, I give. Go ahead. Wish
I don't think them dudes appease to dudes who be outside. The audience is actually people who inside.
Right.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah. And I got to give a dude like Fresh that came from where he came from and worked as hard as he did to get to where he's at, you got to give him some credit. You know what I'm saying? Because he had to overcome a lot of obstacles in order to get to the place where he's at. So
Where's he from?
I celebrate it.
Yeah, so like I do understand that like we like to give scammers reverence, but
He's from Nigeria.
There you go with the bullshit. Always, you always on the bullshit. Why? Why are you like this?
I hate to say it. I hate to say it, but I agree. It's like I give him his credit. He worked hard. He got what he did great in life, right? But at the same time, you telling young men to date these type of women, but and behind closed doors, you out here buying women. Like what? You telling men to get married to a certain type of woman, but you out here pastoring the whole goddamn congregation, paying like no. No, that's where you lose men. You collect boys, but you lose men.
But he didn't. But a man ain't gonna listen. Family, this is the thing, right? A man, in order for someone to follow, in order for you to follow somebody, they have to be worthy of you following. And as a man, you're gonna be able to identify who's worthy of being followed and who's not. And so if you're already at a mentality and a mindset and a lifestyle that's above what them dudes is doing, that's just not your cup of tea. At the same time, for the dudes that if you're able, listen, you can learn. If you able to learn how to be subjective and not have to be so tied into anything, you could extrapolate the lessons from anybody. People were saying, even my man Vet Life was saying, why y'all listening to JP? It's not about listening to JP. It's about JP facilitating an even bigger and better conversation. You see what I'm saying? If you look at Fresh and what he's overcome and how he's done to get to where he's at, that is that should be motivating than a mother effer. Because if he can do it, you can't do it. Like, you got to be kidding me.
I agree. Listen, I agree with you. I don't disagree with that part. That's not the part that we sitting here saying no to. We understand that part. We saying that's an excellent point. Like, you can eat the meat and spit out the bone here and there. Like, you know what I'm saying? But the main point that we all disagree with.
Hey, hold on. So what's up, Soft Shoulders? What's up? Reverend Green. Anybody know who Reverend Green is? Anybody know who Reverend Green is?
He was at my show the other night.
I think he's from.
Hold on. Sharon, what was his avatar? Is it a pick? Hold on, brother. Let me.
Yeah, with a pick. Yeah, with a pick.
Yeah. Okay, give me a second, Reverend Green. Give me 1 second, y'all. I apologize. Hey, Reverend Green, how you doing, man?
Not bad. How you doing, gentlemen?
Please.
Yeah, that's him.
I'm doing good. That's him. Okay, he's good. All right, Sharon, I'm gonna hold you too. If you on some BS, all right.
No, he's definitely on some red pill BS, but he's not on some that other type of BS.
Okay, what's up, Reverend Gray? How you doing? Good to make your acquaintance, good sir. Good to make your acquaintance.
Yes, it is.
Soft Shoulders, what's up, Soft Shoulders Alignment? What's good with you, man? How you doing, Soft?
Oh my God.
Put it. What's up, Pudding?
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, Pudding.
We can hear you.
What's good?
Yeah, I you know what I'm saying? I just wanted to come up here. I can't take it no more, man. Pause. I can't tolerate Sharon disrespecting Myron like that. Like, yo, if y'all didn't watch F&F in the beginning, like when they first started off, bro, they was not talking about none of this stuff, bro. Myron literally said, yo, I used to be in the what's that? The kayak, or not the kayak, in the water. He said he used to be a lame square. He didn't get no girls, bro. He even said out his mouth, it wasn't until he got money where he started living in Miami, experiencing these type of women. That's when the content changed to talk about the 304s, bro. He said he do what he do to prove that, yo, y'all don't need these women, bro. You can be an average dude, make average money, get a wife, do this and that. He do not promote dudes that's online to get whores, bro. What are y'all talking about, dog?
So what we're talking about is that man is a fraud. He's out here acting like he is.
That's good.
Like, hold on, we let you talk. He's acting like he's some goddamn woman whisperer. He just lost his girlfriend to a goddamn rollerblader at night. that's rollerblading his goddamn girlfriend all around town and talking about he the man and he know how to deal with women. He don't know how to deal with women because he ain't grow up to be a man yet. He's still in arrested development. Just because he has us, he might be great at business and he might be great at real estate. He should have stuck to what he know, because
I can't get into your opinion on him.
Hold on, Lyman.
If
Hold on.
he was as good as he says, he should have left it alone and not concentrate on those goddamn dumb bras that he was dealing with, and kept on building up his money, found a woman of his caliber, of his probably of his ethnic background, and he then kept moving, and then he could have talked about relationship. But him himself, with all that money and fame, still getting his girl took him out.
No, I get that. I can't refute your opinion on it. You see what I'm saying? I can't refute that, but you can attack the character. I'm talking about the story. I don't want to deviate from the origin of where this shit all started from. You heard? So I can't get into him having money and not being able to handle these girls he messing with, all that. Yeah. That's all cool. But at the end of the day, I'm just talking about where it started at and where it's at now. So what happened was he had one panel where it just got hectic, and they start getting hella money off of that. Kind of like you YouTube niggas with these panels that y'all do too. So once that went off,
hey, watch yourself, soft shoulders.
That became their
hey, put in. Watch yourself a little bit. Watch yourself, okay? Put in. I'm
just saying we gotta. We were talking about being a hypocrite, being contradictory, all that. Yeah, you gotta understand it. Once you take off with one episode, that's gonna become your main episode. Because if not, nobody would be doing these panels. Y'all do these panels because that's where y'all get the most money from. Kind of like why he keep bringing the same girl over and over again.
Hold on. Time out. That's not true.
That's not true. Look, this is what we need.
I'm not talking about Izzy. I'm talking about all you YouTube niggas.
Hold on. This is the problem with you non-content creators. Y'all don't know how to read no analytics. Y'all don't know what our audience is like. Y'all don't know what we get hit by in the back when people say, "Hey, I really appreciate that show." You don't know when they say, "Dan, you get me through my."
We're not worried about the comments and the pushback. We talking about the
problem is y'all don't really understand about this content creation and how we build relationship with these people, and we also feel obligated to keep on building that content creation and get them through their day. People be having some tough times, and sometimes they need my little silly ass, jazzy ass hands to get them through the day.
Bro, you deviating from the origin, bro. This is when the conversation becomes destitute.
You said that already.
What I said, bro. That's nothing what I said.
You being verbose.
It's the reason why y'all do y'all was doing JP content for damn near 120 days because it was lucrative.
Cause we was clowning the nigga. That's why. Cause he up here talking about the dumb shit he talking about. It ain't got nothing to do about the money.
Hold on. Time out. So wait. Hold on. So you want us to hold on? You want us to talk about something that's not gonna be lucrative? You want us to get up here and waste our time as grown ass men with family and women and businesses and shit to do? So to what? Like, listen, if you can use, I use any situation to be able to extrapolate lessons, to be able to teach, to give to the people, but I try to give it to the people in a way that they don't even know that I'm giving it to them. But when they wake up, they say, "Yo, oh shit, like this and this and this," and then they start saying this and this and this, and then before you know it, they got something from it that could help them and help their lives grow. So that's just my approach. But I use all types of shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I might use a celebrity situation. I might use my situation. I might use Sharon's situation. I might use JP. But that's what it's about. It's about helping people grow and helping people get something from it.
And before you read it, and you know what? And you know how many people I helped getting their eyes checked because I said, "Is he blind?" Shit.
Damn.
Yo, Reverend Green, what's up, family? How you doing, man? Welcome to the show.
I'm doing well, sir. I'm doing well. Yeah, it was bound to happen. I didn't see it happening this quick, but what I'm hearing is that Sha'Carri Richardson, the Olympic runner, she got a hold of a Nike sponsorship deal. She was rewarded with that.
No, she got her own. She been had her own sneaker, by the way. But they doubling down and saying they got her back. They support her. That's what they were told. That's what.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, Who is this guy, anyways? I know he's about 29. He grew up with both parents. He's from Atlanta, Georgia.
Christian Coleman? You asking who Christian Coleman is?
He's an
Yeah,
Olympic
who is he
runner as well.
really?
That
He's
fool
an
is
Olympic
a
runner.
yeah. He's an Olympic runner. That fool. He
Okay.
listen. Yeah, he do his thing. He's not
All right,
no.
He
but
ain't
Yeah,
that much of a slouch. How you saying?
but
He
go
just
ahead.
not
I
that
no, I
strong.
don't think he was saying that. I think he's trying to prove. Go ahead, Reverend Green. You got it.
It's like this. Is he knocking down these broads? Is that what she was tripping about? Because if that
no,
was, she would have done said that.
it was about
What it was about was
headphones.
that he was lying. He was sneaking in her account, taking some extra money because he don't got no Nike sponsorship.
Man, he do. Stop
Hold
lying,
on,
Sharon.
Trucker. One mic at a time, family.
He
Come
making
on,
stuff
family.
up. I had to interject on that one.
Trucker,
That's
So
why he
it's not
laughed.
about.
hold on, y'all. One mic, brother. Let him
So
finish.
it's not about other women. It's not about outside women. It's not about side chick. It's about that money. Now, I know in the dominant society, they play like that too. They play about their cash, and they play. That's why they really divorce, about wealth, money, finances. These two aren't even married, and if this dude went into her account because she was dumb enough to give him access to it, this is young kid stuff, you know. But if this is not about he knocking down broads, he a lame.
Man, come
He a
on.
lame.
But we
He
don't
a
know.
lame.
We don't know exactly
Wait,
what they was
hold on,
arguing
Sharon.
about.
It's not about
Trucker.
that.
Hold on, real quick. Let Trucker address Reverend Green real quick, and then you guys, Sharon. Go ahead, Trucker. You get
See,
make it
Sharon,
brief.
you
Make it
started.
brief.
You're starting stuff, Sharon. That's why it was never about no finances or nothing. It was over some dang headphones. And just to let you know, the man is sponsored by 30 different companies. The dude got money. He worth like $3 to $5 million, possibly $2 to $5 million. So he good. That's the whole point. But it was never about no finances or anything or clout. It was about some dang headphones. She got upset, and that's the. You know what, Sharon? You just pure evil. You started this BS.
All
You
right, well,
started.
okay, Trucker, let him go now. You said what we heard you is about headphones. Go ahead, Sharon. What say you? Unmute, and then which doctor, if you want to get in there, you got next. Go ahead, Sharon. You muted, brother.
I'm not.
Okay, go ahead.
I think Sha'Carri is a beautiful young lady. I think more people need to be holding themselves accountable. I would love if the red pill incel minister men will hold themselves accountable the way how Sha'Carri Richardson holds herself accountable. I hope that the red pill incel management man would get some results like Sha'Carri did. She held herself responsible for smoking a little bit of Chiba, and she got back on the podium. Shout out to her, holding herself accountable, and she's going to do it again. She's going to hold herself accountable, get back on the podium, and be right where she needs to be. And hopefully that young man could just move along with his life, because I think after a woman put their hands on you, you should probably leave that person alone. And that's go for man or woman. After somebody put their hands on you in that manner, I think you should leave.
Well, hold on.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Come on, man. Stop the shit.
So
Stop the bullshit. Yeah. Go ahead, DJ. Which doctor? What say you, man?
I don't know too much about the Sha'Carri Richardson stuff. I just seen clips. I didn't even cover it, so I'll stay out of this one. You know what I mean?
But the basic point is, family, like Sharon trolling because he know good and God doggone well that girl got some issues. And you know what I'm saying? She got some stuff that she need to iron out and she need to get fixed. She got some anger issues. She got some entitlement issues. She got some issues, right? And we know it. Anybody with them nails and that hair and you know what I'm saying? We understand what it is, what we're looking at, right? So she got some stuff that she needs to work out. And I don't know about the young man. I'm sure obviously he got some shit going on with him too. So they both need to just get themselves together for real. Like, but don't be trying to point to her like she should be a role model or some shit. Come on.
She should be the role model for accountability. She held herself
It's fake
accountable.
accountability, though,
Hey,
Sharon. It's fake
you gotta take a
accountability.
W when you can, sir.
With
No,
fake
you don't.
accountability? No, you don't. That's
You a role
weird.
model for me. Good lord. Hey, you got that right.
I think she was very sincere.
She was in your mind. She was in your
See there,
mind.
yo, there he go, man. There he go. There he go. What's up? What's up, Brownsville? See, Brownsville. I did not say anything derogatory about you at all, and I was trying to stop the brother from talking derogatory about you. Is he blind? Is he broke? Nah. Peace and love to Cuzzo. Is he in the panel? No lovers of men allowed. Hashtag here he come with the new shit all the time with the bullshit. That shit ain't taking off neither,
That is
nigga.
lit. In
no,
Loma.
no blood. That shit ain't taking off
Hey,
either. Y'all are
Brownsville, come
wild.
up, man. We
Y'all
shooting the
be trying the
Brownsville signal.
bullshit.
Come on up, dog.
Y'all
Come
be
on up,
trying the
man.
bullshit. Shout out
Top
to
of the list.
Brownsville with the bullshit. See, now let the record reflect. Y'all always start trouble with me first. I don't be starting with y'all. I want peace on earth, but y'all want problems. So, hey,
Venus, it was never about the hells and nails. That's the mental issue. It's the fact that instead of you actually having a conversation about some dang headphones, you chose to push a man into the wall and throw and do all this other stuff and use your hands instead of communicating first. And then at the same time try to throw the dude under the bus. Like that's the real problem. That's the real issue. If you like, you should not be like either way. You should not be using your hands physically to get somebody to understand at all. That's a problem. Because if that was a man, even though it was a little push, as y'all like to use, y'all will be, oh my God, it would be so bad for that dude. Y'all will be saying, well,
But
especially in the
here's the
airport.
thing, though.
Hold on real quick, Sharon.
Yeah.
Hold on real quick. Shout out to my man's KO Black. He said Christian needs to stop lying about what happened to him at the airport. He said women need to be honest about Sha'Carri and stop, with the gender BS. Excuses. Bars. KO Black. Go ahead, Sharon. You got it.
So the thing is that we at this point we should have an understanding that men and women are going to be treated differently in society. We got to stop with this. So I'm not sure if y'all really against feminism because y'all are trying so hard. Well, it's a lot of men in these spaces trying very hard to be equal to women, and it's insanity to me. You are not going to get the same result as a woman because you are not one, unless you want to be one. I don't know. We do see what's going on in Atlanta and all those red dresses. I don't know what the hell's going on.
you had to bring that up. I saw that too. Yeah, you can go do that. I don't disagree. Listen, we get that part. The part that people are having an issue with is that the double standard is she gets the support of the abuse, right? But allegedly, just off a whim, off of oh well, I heard he's in a domestic relationship. Guess what? He loses not only his career, but down near his life. It's over. Ain't no recovery from it.
Right,
And
that's
we
because
see it,
but that's because
and we seen it, and we
Right.
seen it time and time. And let's be honest.
that's because he's
We,
the stronger vessel, right? Because he's much physically stronger. He's towering over the person, and that is why men are held at a higher reverence. We
nah. Listen, if you put your hands on me, guess what?
what?
I'm gonna send your ass to jail, and then I'm gonna sue you. That's
So
Uh,
what.
now
I,
that's fine. If you're gonna send her to jail, that's fine. You call up cops or you do the right thing. That is in your legal right to do that as a human being. We all have that human being right. So I don't see nothing wrong with that part. The problem is most men are not saying what you were saying. Most men are saying like she hit me. They talking about, hey, I'm gonna, the dog could split you with a good Lord, whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's the real problem with it.
I
I
don't
mean, but
understand.
at the same time, it should be the same way. Like you're not as strong as a man, but you still decide to put your hands on a man, and the fact that you even have that entitlement. Like sometimes, yeah, we'll walk away, like he was trying to walk away. Sometimes we might a lot of us give grace, but then you have some times. or if a woman mush a dude hard enough or hit a dude hard enough, his body will have a reaction. Okay,
Right.
Go ahead.
don't get it twisted.
This is all
Just
true.
because they might be the way, if
Yeah.
these some women can hit, I ain't
I
gonna hold
love
you.
you,
Some women can hit.
Trucker. Can I please? Can I? When my
Oh, my
turn?
bad, my bad.
Yeah, I
my
was
bad.
gonna let you. And Mel says she does need anger management. In my opinion, she obviously lacks self control when she's upset. That's a fact, Mel. Go ahead, Uncle Jeff. You got it.
We are never going to get away from this until we stop making women responsible for this at all. Whenever a woman puts her hands on you twice, I say the same thing for women. I can't believe I'm talking to men like this. Whenever a woman is hit twice by the same man, she's half to blame. Whenever a woman is rude with you, puts her hands on you, cuts your shit up, or anything you don't like, anytime she does that twice, you are half to blame. That is the end of the subject. And it should be, because of how much men lose in this situation. This was not the first time this happened to this dude. The first time she got loud, the first time she got funky, her loud, funky ass should have been fired. And he would not be here. Period. We got to get there. We got to stop treating paper plates like China.
Agreed.
Alright,
No matter if they're
All you-
Olympians or not. That's a bar.
Let me thank
That
you.
was a
Let
bar.
me land. Until you figure out all you gonna get from washing a paper plate is a freaking mess, you gonna keep having these paper plate messes. You keep taking these paper plates where China go.
Hey, the Emperor. Go ahead.
Go ahead,
I thought you finished. No, I thought you finished. I apologize. Hold on, real quick. Emperor Kojak 3 and 3 the Great said the first time a broad puts hands on me is the last time because I'm rearranging her face. Dad, Cole, we both can go to jail. Then F out of here. Dad, Cole, that's a little extreme, don't you think, your brother? Yeah.
I
Advise again.
I want to say this. I want to add on if I can for the audience, and for the replay. Hit the like button and subscribe to this channel.
Thank you, sir. Good.
I wasn't always a reverend. And so I feel those cold currents in my veins still. And the one thing I see where these celebrities go wrong, they're scared to grab the mic. They're scared to go on live and tell it how it is, from Shannon Sharp to Tiger Woods on in. I've been studying this. Just come out and say, I'm an international playboy.
What?
This is what I do. Women get upset at me all the time. I got the money. The women's love me. Just be based up like that. But what's going on with this red pill incel community is that they are teaching the young children, especially Gen Alpha, the microchip babies, the little preteens. They be listening to this stuff on their Fortnites and their Roblox. They have this concept. They want the young audience. And we have a lot of knuckleheads among us who are teaching this stuff. They're teaching this stuff and indoctrinating our young men. There used to be a time where there would be people outdoors, uncles, they'd be like, hey, don't chase behind her. Let her cool off. There used to be cops. Even back in the day, be like, hey, if you was a young boy, you living with a Kruger or something, she teaching you a few things. A young cop would be like this. Another cop would be like to a young boy, hey, don't answer your phone. She gonna keep calling you and keep calling you. Just walked around the block or something like that. Come back in another couple of days or so, let it cool off. They don't really want to do no paperwork. There used to be cops like that.
No doubt. All right, yo, DJ Wish Doctor. Yo, go ahead, then Sharon. You got it. Shout out to Trucker, yo.
He meant
But
Kruger.
he's not using his platform.
Hold on, family. Hold on,
He meant Kruger, not Kruger like Freddy Krueger. He meant to say Kruger. But I do agree that as men, knowing how the law is, you know what I'm saying, knowing what the perception is, I think we should have restraint. I don't think women should put their hands on men. Definitely shouldn't. But I don't think we should be so quick. It's just like if a kid step on your shoe, you're not about to beat them up. It's a kid. Because you would do way more damage to them than they would do to you. You know what I'm saying? So I do agree with what Unc said. Just stay away from women that put their hands on you. Because it's a lose-lose. You put your hands on them, the law might violate you, or you might do more damage to that woman that you intended to. So it's just best to not deal with that type of shit, man. That shit is too toxic.
Facts. Yo, what say you, Sharon?
I say that this situation of them getting to fisticuffs, this is something that escalated a long time ago. This is something that you got to see long time ago as a man or as a woman. You got to recognize the red flags, and we got to stop as people. We got to start just really expressing what red flags are and how to just walk away from them. Stop trying to fix people. Clearly, she needs to move forward and get whatever she needs to move on with her life. However, before she ever put her hands on him the first time, it was with her attitude, with how they not compatible with each other in the first place. And that should have been his first time. I need to leave. It should not have escalated to the part where you in danger of somebody raising a hand at you. Because especially before they actually hit you, they're going to do something slick to see how far they can go. So, and this is a go for both parties, men and women. When you recognize that this person might even be thinking about putting hands on you, you need to leave. Don't wait. Don't talk about how good that person is. No, I ain't trying to find out.
Yo, that's a bar. Yo, let me say that. Yo, I think we need to start speaking to that a little bit more. Yo, men, you gotta care about yourself enough that you are not trying to find out. Yo, too many of us are attracted to, oh, well, she crazy, so she must have some good pee. She must have some good coochie because she crazy. Oh, that I know that. I know. Nah. Like Sharon said, that's a bar, what you just said. Yo, the first time she get loud with you and crazy with you verbally, because she gonna do that first. She ain't gonna start. It's gonna escalate. The first time she get loud and crazy with you, depending on the situation, and you gotta look at that like, yo, that's not something I accept in my life. That's not something I'm gonna deal with. And you may give her one chance, maybe, but even that might be too much. You know what I'm saying? Like we teach people how to treat us. Period. Right. We teach people how to treat us. Go ahead. Which you got?
Now, I was agreeing with you. We do, but there's some cases where some people just flip out. But usually, in most cases, people show signs that they're violent, signs that they will take it there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And I like, yo, you gotta love you and understand that you deserve better than that. You know what I'm saying? Like, because at the end of the day, like for me, the fact that she would have flipped out in the airport in front of everybody, that would have totally blew me. Like, yo, you gonna do this to me in front of everybody like this?
You know what it is? That means she done it in private, bro.
Absolutely, that's what Sharon is saying. That's a fact. Yep, that's a fact. She done did, but she done did little stuff, and this is the thing. A lot, and I spoke on this before. A lot of times, as men, what we'll say is we'll have a list, right? And we all know this. We have a list of things that we want in women, but we'll accept. Like, this woman will have 3 or 4 things that we really, really love, but the other 4 or 5 things she don't really have, and we ignore it because it's those 3 or 4 things that we really, really love and we're really, really excited about. But those other 4 or 5 things that she don't have may be things that may be detrimental to us. So we have to start paying attention and start looking at the signs, like Sharon is saying, and look early. And if we're seeing things that don't really line up, it's not really compatible, it's okay. It's all right to say, look, I like you, you cool peoples. It's just not going to work for me. That's okay.
And this is why I try to do my best to speak to the young men so they can have to understand that you are enough, right? Take that mask off. Stop being this representative of yourself, because that representative of yourself is going to get you in real trouble in the long run. Because when you be a representative, you allow red flags in. But when you be 100% yourself, red flags don't have no space to be in. You're like, oh, hold on, excuse me, no, I don't. And you're gonna have that boundary, like I said earlier. Boundaries is not because I'm angry at you or I'm upset with you. It's just my boundary. And once you cross that boundary, I'm gonna have to explain to you why it's a boundary for me. And then now you have a decision to move forward with me as a friend, lover, whatever that is, to not cross that boundary again. And then we can move forward, because things are going to happen when your boundaries going to get crossed when you're in a relationship. But it's all about how your significant other reacts to that boundary. Are they going to do something about it? Because you should not have to keep apologizing for the same thing that you now know that is my boundary. Don't go there anymore. And you as a man, you should not be ashamed of your boundaries. It is what it is. If you insecure, hey, listen, babe, I don't give a damn. We go to a Kevin Hart show and he's sitting there, we having a dinner with us. He came to sit down. His jokes better not be funnier than mine.
Yeah, that's crazy as hell. You crazy if that's your standard. You crazy as shit. But yo, Cajun Dog say, I'm sorry, but keep putting your hands on me. There will be repercussions. Yo, fam, it shouldn't be no keep doing nothing. If she put your hands on you one time, it should be a wrap, son. It should be a wrap. Ladies, women, and females, keep your damn hands to your damn self. Exactly. Keep your hands to yourself. That's why it's called settling down. You have to a long list of things, but no woman truly has everything on the list. So you settle for someone that has most or some of the things. But listen, they gotta have, like, your must-haves cannot be compromised, right? Like
your non-negotiables.
Right. They can't be negotiated. Like, that's what I'm saying. I'm talking about non-negotiable shit that you have to have. You can't negotiate that.
And
you can't settle.
You're missing one super chat, my brother.
Oh, am I? On my side of the game?
No, I mean,
or
you
Brownsville.
Can see all of them.
Shout out to Brownsville. Do you want me to read Browns? Hey, listen, y'all been paying me to read yours. Go ahead, you can read it.
I can't. Hold, let me get my glasses.
Yeah, you get your glasses, man. Because y'all, my Oxfords.
We all met dudes like Kojak.
Oh man, hell no! I ain't gonna let you talk about my moderator like that.
Rearrange a woman's face, but tuck his tail and run when pressed by a man. He's a lover of men.
Nope, I didn't know that said that. Don't be talking about my moderator and this nigga chat at that. Hell nah, you ain't gonna talk about my number one like that. That's my man's $100 grand. Hey, pots and pans. I don't have to agree with him all the time. Hey, never compromise your must-haves. We never compromise. We never negotiate. That's a fact. We make concessions. I just
want to address Trucker Yuck. I know Uncle Jeff want to jump in. I'm sorry, Uncle. And I just want to say that, hey, no, this is why we got to be careful how we communicate.
Wait, hold on, time out. Venus, how you gonna do me like that? Hold on, how you gonna do me like that? I'm defending my number one moderator that is there for me 24/7 and some more. I ain't never seen that man beat no woman. I ain't never heard that man beat no woman. I corrected my homie. Hold on, time out. I corrected my homie and spoke to my homie like men do. I don't agree with that shit. I don't co-sign that shit. But make no mistake about it. Co is my man's $100 grand. He go to battle for me. I'm gonna go to battle for him. And if I ain't gonna support him beating a woman, but I don't think he would. So you know what I'm saying? He's just talking. So y'all leave that man alone.
But so does domestic violence need to be updated?
Right.
What it really is.
The problem is that when some people cannot have the difference of understand when somebody's telling a dark joke and when they're being serious, right? Because we see another man right after says, yeah, if a woman keep doing such and such to me, it's gonna be repercussions. And this is where the slippery slope happens, and we got to be careful. This is why we got to correct it early, especially on the internet when he's not able to hit the panels because of whatever he's got going on. And we could tell the difference between if he's joking tone of voice or if he's a serious tone of voice, because in text we cannot really interpret it if he's playing it.
He said, I don't believe in hauling off and hitting women for no reason. I condone defending yourself, though. Huge difference. Now, keep my name out your little pussy ass mouth, fake ass cop. Now what?
Yeah, but the thing is that his statement is not clear when he made that statement.
Well, yo, why
And
does it
like
have
you're
to
not
go? But
defending yourself. You're not defending yourself if you're dealing with a woman. You're having an argument. And she start getting to the point where you feel like she's going to hit you. That's not defending. You should remove yourself from a situation of domestic
But
violence.
that's not what he said. In all fairness, he said if a woman hits me and is beating on me, then such and such is what he said. But
And
even
we
I
have
think that's still extreme. But you know what I'm saying? That's what he said. So we're
the
not gonna
problem.
make it seem like he was just saying if a woman tries to do something, he's gonna
Can
do this.
we
No, he
And
didn't
the
say that.
again?
problem is though we having a conversation about
Can
relationships.
we
You
be
Again,
can't
what
say
honest
that.
with
If
ourselves?
you say that within the context of what we were saying, it seems as you talking about
gentlemen, we're elephant hurdling again.
it
Can we
doesn't
be
matter, but
honest? Honest with ourselves?
it needs to be mined out, right? The problem is that we do not say, "Hey, it's a time for joking, it's a time for not." And it was if it was a joke, it was a bad timing of a joke because we're talking about relationships and we're not talking about defending ourselves against goddamn Catwoman trying to burglarize our house.
We don't. I think we're high hurdling another elephant. The
This guy
elephant.
was a coward, she said. He's a
Wait,
coward. She told the cops he was a coward. She
so hold
said it
on.
multiple times.
Hold on, Reverend Green. Let Uncle Jeff get in there. You got after Uncle Jeff. Shout out to jail and welcome back. Go ahead, Uncle Jeff.
Let's stop it. Everybody here knows that every now and then, whether you do or don't, uh, some of this shit that women do, they need the smooth cow walking shit slapped out of them. They deserve it, but they don't deserve it from a man. I don't think a man should ever put his hands on a woman, but that don't mean you can't pay somebody. I,
Y'all
uh,
niggas.
I don't know. We this is what we keep trying to get around. At
Nigga,
that
put
moment,
so
when she deserves, when a woman deserves the smooth shit. I don't know what's going on.
Hold on real quick, Uncle Jeff. DJ Genesis, is that you?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I know your voice. Okay. You good? Okay, go ahead, Uncle Jeff.
When a woman deserves the smooth shit slapped out of her, and you are standing there, man, you have already failed. You have failed. You have let a woman push you to that point to where you think she needs the shit slapped out of her. That's the wrong woman to even be in your orbit. You ain't. I can't pick a. I don't know a woman. I'm gonna go and pop my collar. From my mother-in-law to my youngest niece, there is not a woman I can think of that would make a man in her life even think about slapping the shit out of her. And you know that's by design. Because we don't deal with them kind of women. We don't raise them kind of women. We leave them women to die in the cold prairie. And I don't know why that's such a hard concept. That's what flies in the face of what my man Emperor is saying. Because if what my man Emperor is saying, if she put her hand on me, well, when you any of that can have you behind bars. You are wrong. You have failed. Period. Start cutting these broads off.
I agree with you, Uncle Jeff, but you know to what you just said why it's so hard. Until I came to this space, I didn't know the majority of dudes is not well, women, people say women don't find the majority of dudes attractive, or the majority of dudes is not getting good interaction with women. So some dudes is like, I'm just gonna take what I get, and some is like it's out of scarcity. You know what I'm saying? It's like a scarcity mindset. You know what I mean?
But I don't understand it.
Wait, I gotta address Venus real quick. Venus, you're not the boss of me. You can't tell me what to do. Talk about Izzy. Don't ever correct me again when I talk about your chat. Venus. Silencio, por favor. We see. This is what I see. I be trying to defend y'all, and then you try to boss up on me, and it make y'all look bad. It don't make me look bad because I don't give a fuck. But I'm just saying, like at the end of the day, How you gonna say what? How do you even feel comfortable saying some shit like this? What are you talking? Like, what are you even talking about? Don't ever correct me when I'm
What
talking
she
about your channel.
what she's talking about, what it seems like she's talking about, I'm just going to assume right here is that because you're not willing to correct, I guess, somebody else.
What?
A
I can,
coward
yo,
allows that to happen. A coward allows that to happen.
a coward allows what to happen, sir? What's a coward do?
A coward allows himself to be bossed around, a people pleaser, may play little games, you know. He had her headphones. He was trying to get on the plane with him. He knows we know all that. But a coward, she called him out by his name, who he is, his attributes. He's a coward. I believe that.
Wait, he's a coward because of what? Wait,
I
so you
believe
call
that.
that brother? Wait, let's be clear. Hold
If
on.
you my
A
bad.
coward allows himself to get bullied.
Wait, you calling that brother a coward because she grabbed his headphones in the airport in a public place and caught him off guard, so he's a coward? That's
A
weird.
coward allows himself to get bullied. A
If you hear
coward.
that, was he still a coward if he retaliated?
No, he'd just be in jail and be a stupid
Hold on,
ass.
but hold on. Let Joseph answer. Joseph, would he still be a coward if he would have hit her?
No.
That is
She
wild.
didn't hit him. She pushed him.
Okay. Yeah,
But let me
that's
push it back. That's what I mean.
But still,
You
he's
know?
a coward. Wait. So he's a coward for not doing what back? What? He's a coward for not. What should he have done back? What should he have done?
What he could have done is do some damage control. But listen, we part in our separate ways. Here's your cheap ass headphones. Go.
But
Agreed.
Joseph, don't you understand?
Don't call my phone no more. Don't call my math no more.
Joseph.
Come on.
Joseph,
What's so bad about that?
don't you think he should have
He didn't speak up.
I don't. Can I say something about this?
Wait, hold on. Sharon's trying to talk. Y'all keep cutting Sharon off. That's not right. Go ahead, Sharon. Go ahead.
So the problem is that if he would have just nipped it in the bud like grandma used to say a long time ago when she raised her voice, and he would have said, "Hey, listen, when you come at me as your man, your protector, blah blah blah, whatever it is that he is to her," they could have had a conversation about that, about her attitude and her perspective. So when she before she ever get handsy, this situation would have never happened, and if she'd have raised her voice again after they had the conversation, he would have left her because he is being himself and not being a representative of himself. Because this is where a lot of men get it confused. Y'all try to be something that you are not, and then you attract the woman that you are not really attracted to, and then now you're in a 2-year relationship with somebody that's willing to whoop your ass.
Yeah, that sounds crazy.
I just first of all,
go ahead,
I just want to say this: they're both athletes. That's number one. So there's always a charged up. Like people that are athletes are very physical, and then on top of that, she is from Oak Cliff, Texas. These women from Oak Cliff are very physical people. You know what I'm saying? When it comes down to it, they are about it. Okay, and I'm not sure where he's from, but I'm sure whatever hood he's from. They both. She said that he be getting with her too. They both be getting with each other. I think that it's just that he just knew not to get with her at the airport. I think it was just a location that he probably would have just yoked her up.
So you think he got more self-control than him?
In the airport? I think she was emotional. Whatever the reason why she was tripping out, she just couldn't control her emotions. But I think they both be yoking each other up. They're both athletes. They hyped up. They real physical people. And people like that, usually those are very passionate relationships. That's why they're probably even back together right now. They're probably still together. I can guarantee you that they done made up and probably had great sex. That's the type of stuff that happens with this type of relationship. These like sexual, like fighting each other, and then they do it, and it's very toxic. But this exists. This type of a physical thing of tussling and arguing and and making up. This exists. This type of a relationship dynamic exists in the world,
No,
right?
thank you. No, thank
It's
you.
over with. Cops
Why
get involved. It's over with.
Hold on.
As soon as the cops get involved, it's over with, homies. Listen to that. Don't listen to
Hold
none
on.
of that other
Hey,
stuff.
hold on, Genesis.
That's
It's
a fact.
over with.
Hold on.
Plus, she has
Joseph,
a hold
I'm
on.
gonna ask
Plus, she has
Joseph.
a
Let me
history.
ask
Hold on,
Joseph
real
one
quick.
more question.
Plus, she
Can I
has
go
a
up the
history.
next?
Hold on, real quick. Plus, yes. Plus, she has a history of domestic violence cases when she was in some sex relations. Her lover put a DV case on her. Damn. Okay, so she's a man beater. Okay, go ahead,
So
Sharon.
let me ask Joseph one more question. So, Joseph, have you ever had a DV case?
Come on, family. Why are we doing? Come on, Sharon. Stop it, bro. Stop it, bro.
Plead the fifth.
Is this Joseph from Fight Club?
Oh my God. No, this is not. This is.
Is it Joseph from Fight Club? Reverend Green? You same brother?
I'm not
that-
Joseph from Fight Club. I'm Reverend Green, sir.
From where?
Oh, okay.
Okay. Do I know him,
Hey,
Sharon?
the ex is a woman, so Sha'Carri was with a woman and beat up her girlfriend.
Hey,
Do I know this
You
brother?
might know him. You
hey,
might know
listen,
him.
hey,
You
listen.
allegedly
All
know
I'm
him.
saying, my spider senses are tingling right now. Izzy,
Are they saying that Sha'Carri's ex was a woman and that she beat her girlfriend up? Is this what someone's
Okay,
saying?
Yes.
well, hey, shout out to him. But hey, listen, we not, but Sharon, let's don't be trying to get personal. If the brother want to do a reband and a remix, if the brother want to be a different person, let the brother. Who are we to keep the
I'm
brother?
gonna.
And
Can
be
I
a better?
say this? Because
Man,
I just want I want to excuse myself.
I think they have a
I
lot more.
don't know
hold on,
who
DB.
this other person is, but
Okay.
I assure you, everybody on this panel, this is me, Reverend Green. I thank
Yo,
you for letting me come up. All I was saying is plead the fifth on that. If I was a lawyer or a consultant, I'd say don't answer that. That's in the past. We're not bringing up our past right now to trial right now. This is the present time. This
where
is a
you
new
from,
case.
brother? Okay, brother, hold on real quick, because
That's all I'm saying.
I'm just being introduced to you. Where are you from, brother? Like where in the YouTube world are you from? Are you know what I'm saying? Where
I'm
you
right
hailing?
out here in the East Coast.
Okay, but are you new to the panels or whatever? Because I've never, I've been around for a little while and I haven't had any interaction with you, good brother, Reverend.
DC, I want to tell you something when they get
It's
done
been
talking.
about under 4 months.
Mm.
Under 4 months. Yes.
Okay.
So
So
relatively
you're
new.
very okay. So you really okay. Who'd you come in watching? Who'd you come in watching and checking out first? Like what panels were you frequenting?
How I bypassed? I bypassed through Queen DJ Genesis.
Okay. So he's from there.
I followed through her, and I said I was getting a better reception through your own channel.
Okay.
And Mr. Bracy.
Okay.
And so if I said anything to offend anybody up here, don't trip.
No, you good. Have you ever been to Madison Heights, Michigan?
Nah.
Okay.
The only place in Michigan I've ever been to was Detroit Airport. And they had some lovely catfish. I don't know the reason why we stopped there, but I only been to the airport.
They've been had catfish in the airport. Wow, that's crazy.
This was in the 90s. Yeah, it was one of the best catfish. It was airport, and it was the best catfish I'll probably say outside of home cooking. Yeah.
Okay.
Facts.
If I could jump in there about whenever I hear this is a very simple explanation. Yeah, I was in this airport spot, or I was in this other spot, and the food was fire. This so-and-so was so good, but it was just in the airport. It was just that cook in the airport. Somebody mama, somebody auntie, somebody uncle.
Jeff, we love you, but
killing
you always be, Uncle Jeff. That's not what we on right now. I'm trying to figure out. Hold on, real quick, Uncle Jeff. I'm trying to figure out something because
my bad.
allegations being put on me, and I don't even. I'm trying to. I got you, Uncle Jeff.
Oh shit!
Go where I
never
go.
put the allegations on you. I said
Go
plead
where
the
I
fifth.
go. No, you good. You good, Reverend Great. You good, Reverend Great. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about from Venus I always be defending Venus, but she always want to throw me around. See, Izzy doing this, Izzy doing that. How you love Sharon but don't love your other Brooklyn brother? What type of shit is that? I'm jealous for the first time, Venus. I'm jealous. How you love Sharon but you don't love me? I'm your Brooklyn brother too. Izzy defending this, Izzy doing this. Sharon can do no wrong. Anything Sharon do, you support. Why don't you support me too?
What is the Brooklyn way?
Spread love. It's the Brooklyn way. You love us both. Can you stop slandering me in my chat room, please? I love you too. Thank you very much.
Easy.
In my chat. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, you know what happened, man. My uncle had went to jail last week for aggravated assault because some girl said she put hands on me. Then my uncle had beat the hell out of
Hey
her.
man, wait a minute.
I'll tell you the truth, bro.
Face ourselves.
No, it's the truth, bro. It's the truth. This ain't trolling, bro. This the truth.
I got you.
My uncle had went to jail for beating the hell out of his girlfriend.
That's
all
terrible.
because she hit him. No,
that's terrible, right?
She said my uncle told me that she had hit him and he had broke her nose with his fist.
Oh, come on, Jalen. Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
He told me that because she made a false allegation against him.
All right, Jalen. Okay.
Is you might need one of them disclaimers.
Yeah, I need a disclaimer. Can you send me one in email expediently? Yo, I need this. Yo, the thoughts, feelings, and opinions of anybody on this panel that come through are theirs and theirs alone. I ain't got nothing to do. Nothing. Wait, hold on. Let me get this brother right here. I got absolutely positively
nothing.
None of this shit. If Jalen, I got love for Jalen. He a cool dude. But I don't know nothing about what none of he talking about. So shout out to your uncle.
It's the truth, bro. This
I don't think it's right to make the guy out to be like this complete victim when he probably been whooping her behind too. They've been whooping each other's behind.
Man,
he ain't like that. He ain't built like that. You saw he a gentleman.
No. She said she had video. Did you watch the video? She said, I got video. He done whooped me too.
Show it.
Let me get this straight. Reverend, you believe in domestic discipline or something like that?
Absolutely. They break the social contract, man, woman, or child.
Oh shit!
So discipline.
Okay.
Papa don't take no mess.
Thoughts of
Papa don't take no mess.
Wait a minute. I got
agree. Agree. His law. I got nothing to do with that.
So I'm not saying that I agree, but I believe that.
Be prepared, bro. People start going on me.
Hold up. One mic.
Every rule I had to break is the risk that I'm taking. I'm never gonna shut you out.
Calm it. Go ahead, Sharon. Hold on, Sharon. Go ahead.
So Reverend, if you break a social contract, you should get slapped as well.
Another man should be the one who try to do it. Yeah, I would give him that because I love it.
You're a reverend that loves to fight? Wait a minute. Hold up.
I told you I have co-currents. I wasn't a reverend all my life. I said that.
Did you just?
I have ice in my veins, bro.
But Jesus teaches to turn the other cheek.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't always a reverend. So sinner.
All right, so that means you never grew past who you used to be?
Nah, sometimes you just put it away. I'm put it this way, Mr. Bracy. I'm just a villain pretending to be a square.
Okay, I got a question.
So you are Joseph then. Hold on, wait a minute. So you are Joseph then, huh? The misogynist, the manist, what do you used to call yourself? The manist, Sharon?
The misogynist.
The misogynist. Is that you, brother? Are you
Joseph? I'm a lover. I have no mommy issues. I love my mother.
Do you have grandma issues?
No. Nah, I don't.
I can't resist that one. I can't resist that one.
What's your sign, Reverend Green? What's your sign?
That's a great question, DJ Genesis. Aquarius, heartbreaker.
Oh, Aquarius.
The day before Valentine's. The day before Valentine's. A heartbreaker.
Yeah, I think so.
And
But
a face
wait,
and a face
wait, hold on,
pregnancy,
hold on,
they have
brother.
very
You
bad
just
temper.
hold on, DJ Genesis. Do you have grandma issues, brother? Do you have nana issues?
No, I have no female issues.
Okay, have you ever put hands on your nana before?
No, man, that's my grandma's. Man, my grandma, especially my maternal side, both of my grandmothers. But the one that I'm speaking on that's close to me,
Hold on.
nah,
Okay,
never,
hold on. All right.
never.
Okay, cool.
All right, you're a reverend, so that means therefore you must be married.
I have multiple baby mamas. Any woman who has my child is my wife.
What is going on here, Reverend?
All right, this ain't Joseph. Joseph don't have no baby mamas, does he? Joseph
No,
don't have no baby
no.
mamas. All right.
So, Reverend,
I think every man's entitled to at least 9 wives. There's 9 planets.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. What kind of reverend are you? What religion?
What religion? Well, you know, just the religion of life itself.
Hold on. Wait a minute. So you didn't go to no
You
kind of
know, okay.
Did you go to seminary or theology school?
I believe in creation. I believe in be fruitful and multiply. I believe in love thy neighbor on sight.
On sight.
Eye contact, smile.
This is getting insane to me.
And smack my bitch up, okay? At the same time.
No. It's not no smack my bitch up. It's about like, hey, don't tolerate bullshit.
No.
We can coexist.
Hold on. Shout out to Warmonger Jack. What's up, Jack? Where you been at, man? SIP, Force Protector of New Buns. Shout out to that. Hey, hope all is well. Hope all is well with you too, Jack. Just wondering if it's possible to drop Sharon Bracey and DJ Wish Doctor for no particular reason.
That's crazy,
I would drop Jeff too, but I'm broke, baby. Thank you for your time. I'm out. Yo, thank you very much, Jack. I appreciate you. It's good to see you, fam. I was wondering where you been. No, I can't drop them, but I do appreciate you, Jack. Salute. Thank you very much, family. I appreciate that. Shout out to Jack.
Tank Davis needs someone like and Sha'Carri needs to meet Tank Davis. They seem compatible. Let's pray for that.
Would you hit her if she didn't hit you first, or are you saying that if she hits you, you hit her, or just you?
I'm not going to listen like this. Let's give you a scenario, DJ Genesis, because I'm not into hitting women. That's not no turn off. I know right from wrong. You know, it's not no thing to brag about. You know, but this brother needs to understand. Once the cops is involved, it's kind of game over. It's almost like she called the cops. There was an intervention, though. You know, they need to. It's not even about timeout. They're gonna hurt. He's gonna end up hurting his own money by the end of the month. We're gonna find out.
Also,
right? Their breakup is gonna cost more economically than anything. But she may be the one who moves on with the traction of her career.
Now, why did you
break up though? They're still together.
No, I want to know why we're allowing this fake reverend. I'm sorry, but it's triggering me that you calling yourself a reverend, you didn't earn the stripes to become one. That bothers me a little bit.
What is a reverend to you?
Not you,
Reverend Ike.
somebody that is a goddamn theologian at least, bare minimum.
Do you know who Reverend Green is?
No. Hey, shout out to Black Beauty Gamers. She said,
I'm Reverend Green.
I'm
Reverend Green.
Okay, did you go to seminary?
Harriet Tubman's uncle, Reverend Green.
Oh,
her last name was Green. I'm her uncle.
Yo, fam, he said Harriet Tubman's uncle. Which Harriet? Yo, family. What are you? Are you? Did you go to seminary or theological school or something? What's up, tradesman?
So it's just like this. Sometimes you invoke the passion of who you see. And I took the passion of Reverend Green. I love the story of Reverend Green.
So clearly you have some mental health issues that we got to help you out with. All right, so fine. So no, to be something, you got to actually put in some results to become that, right? So I cannot become a father unless I have children.
Of course.
Okay, so I cannot be a construction worker unless I do construction. I cannot have a degree in science. I cannot be a biologist unless I have a degree in science, right? So it takes steps to become something, and it takes steps to be respected as a reverend. You cannot just call yourself a reverend and then act like that's what you was. And then I knew something up the way how you was communicate. You did not communicate like somebody that read the good book at all. It don't sound like you ever read it.
See, a reverend is just a community leader.
Okay. American Tradesman said Rev be with us over at Platinum Elite. Shout out to Platinum
Right.
Elite.
You know what it is. He knows who it is. Yeah. A reverend is a reverend. Some of these reverends, they're clowns in sissy robes. They're sissies in clown robes. You know that. They con artists. I told you I had cold currents in my veins. I wasn't always a reverend.
Damn. I can't trust any word you say now.
You know?
Okay, well, let's move on. Let's move on. So
we need to build healthy families. I encourage that.
Okay.
We need to have right education. Instead of red pill, we need to have no pills. And when I say no pills, I mean KNOW. No pills. We need to digest that knowledge, right foods, healing.
Hey, do you know who Reverend X is?
I would love to collaborate one day on the panel.
I think he's passed on. I don't know. Hey, shout out to Gurkha Legend. Yep. Okay, so let's move on, Sharon.
Thank you.
Let's move on past this, Sharon. You ready?
Man, like it saddens me that so many men are willing to lie about who they are. It is very sad time. This is what I'm talking about. Men need to take off that mask. Stop using your representative as some kind of goddamn. Like, it's okay for you to just be who you are. Like, you could become something greater than what you started out as. But you got to make a decision for yourself. I don't know why is it so difficult for our men to just make a decision and be better men and stop doing this playing games. I feel bad for any woman that's going to have to deal with somebody that's calling himself a Reverend Green or Harriet Tubman's. What?
Yo, he said, nah, Reverend X is still alive. He broke his F though. Oh, shout out to Reverend
Hey, so
X.
let me ask you a question. Am I gonna clip this for what I said?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, Jalen. I'm not gonna clip you though, but I can't promise that nobody will.
Yeah, I might, you know what I mean. Go ahead though. You safe.
I hope they don't though.
And then what's gonna happen if somebody clip it?
Nothing. Just don't tell your uncle name. You good. Just don't tell his name and you fine.
Speak like somebody's about to clip you, because it seemed like you
it's okay, Jalen. Just say it on mute, all right? And so and
I don't like how you.
This is the problem that I have, Izzy. Like, I think we definitely gotta hold these strange human beings accountable for when they do nonsense, and we don't do it enough. We keep allowing the goddamn inmates run the damn asylum.
He's not, but listen, the brother he over here. He want to come over here, soak up some game. He chilling. Like, hey, who am I to just be like, nah, he can't come up and chill with
No, I ain't saying
Mr. Bracy.
I would rather to know that he will go upside my head, so I know not to do. Like,
Mr. Bracy.
Yes.
Have I offended you?
Have you offended me?
Yes, sir.
No, you disappointed me.
Okay.
I do not like intentional liars. I don't like when people act respectful and then lie to my face, because that's very disrespectful. I don't like when people have agendas and act like they don't have one. It's very disrespectful. I'd rather know the troll when they come in. I don't want to have to figure it out later, and then you say, how do I know that?
Wait, why they be starting? Why
I didn't know I touched your heart like that, sir.
Hold on, real quick.
I didn't know,
Why your chat be making up lies about me? I can't vouch for this man. I don't know this man. I'm not vouching for nobody. This is what I'm saying.
I didn't know I said something offensive.
No, you good, but hold on for a second.
Yeah.
Yo, Sharon, you need to check your chat making up lies about me. I didn't vouch. Where did I vouch for this man at? I'm trying to get an understanding of who he is. I don't know him. I've never been on a panel with him. I'm not familiar with him. So I'm trying to give the brother a chance like I give anybody else a chance. But see, like, listen, I give ladies a chance, and then they'd be like, yo, Izzy, you white knighting, you white knighting. Now I give the brother a chance. Now I'm vouching for him. What type of shit is this?
It's okay.
I don't know what happened before I came here. I can say that he has been on my channel, and he hasn't done anything bad on my channel. So I don't know what happened before I got here. Was there something that happened?
Yeah, I don't know.
No, what happened was that he's saying a lot of things that he cannot really back up. He's not and we just checking it, and he cannot say anything but talking points. I thought he was a truthful human being, but clearly he's not.
What did I say that was untruthful? Other than my name.
He said because you're not a really reverend. He thought you was a reverend, and you represent a reverend, and you're not a real reverend. Shout out to Marcus Evans. What's going on,
Okay.
Marcus?
So you would love me to change my name?
I would like for you to be yourself.
I am myself.
No,
online. I am myself.
No, you are a character. You already said that you're a character. You made this character up. So one minute you Reverend Green, and then you look in the mirror, then you Tyrone. I don't know.
I go back to my daily life offline. Definitely.
Right. And that's the problem that I have. This is why I keep telling young men, you need to take off that mask. Stop trying to be something that you're not, because you're not going to.
I'm not selling anything. I'm not promoting anything.
You are selling this character that you have. The problem is that this is how young men get confused, because you don't know who you are. You don't know if you are Reverend Green, or you that person on the street, or you that goddamn worker, whatever job you have. You don't know who you are. Young men need to learn how to be themselves. Being who you are is more than enough for this goddamn world.
We're probably just around the same age, sir.
Right.
It's
right. And just because we're the same age, that doesn't mean that we at the same maturity level. It's okay. A lot of people get in a lot of ages and they are not mature. They still in the rest of development. That happens.
So what did I say that was immature, Mr. Bracy?
How you want to put hands on women? How you think that because he didn't want to?
I never said that. See how I said? I never said that at any time. You can play the replay. I said that in the beginning. Hit the like button, subscribe, hit it for the replay. And I also never said I like to hit women. You never heard me say that, sir. You have the wrong person tonight.
That is very true, and this is what gaslighting is.
People never said
it. Right? People believe that we cannot read in between the lines, that we don't understand what a conversation is. You don't have. It's a lot of words can be said without saying the exact word. We could look at each other long enough, and we said a whole lot of information in between communicating with each other. So this idea that you have to say it exactly is a part of gaslighting, which shows that you have that character trait of, putting your hands on people.
So what did he say exactly?
Putting my hands on people or women?
I'll whoop somebody and whoop
definitely women. You have no problem with you
well,
have.
He said that
I could tell by our conversation that you have no problem putting your hands on your woman, and I'm pretty sure you did it before.
Well, he said
he never said nothing like that. Yeah, that's not me.
Said Reverend.
He said Sha'Carri Richardson boyfriend was a coward because he allowed Sha'Carri to abuse him or to accost him or to put hands on him.
Yeah, but no, he actually was not a coward. What happened is that he knew he was at the airport. She was being emotional, overly couldn't control her emotions, and I'm sure that if they wasn't at that airport, he would have knocked her in behind between the washer and dryer. Because she said that she herself that he be whooping up on her. They be whooping on each other. You can tell.
Sha'Carri Richardson. Hey, and we do have a chat. We do have a panel bounty. So if y'all know what to do, if y'all are feeling the type of way like that, y'all know what to do. Like, I don't even understand. That's why we have bounties. I think
that if they was not at the airport, they would have been banging up in there. Trust me.
Right. It doesn't matter.
Whatever the reason was, I don't even know why they were even fighting. But
we could what
it was. They listen, because she said, "But I'm in a domestic violence relationship." That's what she said on the actual camera.
Right. We could what if it to death, but I don't know what
this. No, that's not what if it. She said that she's in a domestic violence relationship.
Right, that part
He's
wasn't.
from
But
Oak
the
Cliff,
other,
and they're athletes. Athletes, that's a physical situation.
right, that part wasn't a what if, but the other part was right. So, but regardless, that we gotta be careful. And I don't think I don't think y'all understand the words that y'all be saying, and that when you speak, we can recognize who you are by the words that you use.
Did you hear me condemn the incel red pill community? Did you hear me say that the first time, sir?
See, and this is another part of gaslight. You want to go to a part
Did
that
you
I'm
hear
not.
me? Did you hear me?
Okay,
Did
yes,
you?
I heard you say it. Yes.
Right. So,
Okay.
do you think I believe? Because I'm saying this right now. I don't subscribe to the women hatred through the web pill.
Mm-hmm.
Do you follow me?
No, I don't. So just because you say that,
So,
doesn't-
so,
so what I'm
so,
saying is this. What
so,
I'm
so,
saying is
do you
this.
subscribe to the same thing?
What I'm saying is this. You could say whatever you want to say, but your action is going to speak louder than anything you say.
What are my actions online?
Your actions
We've
online is
never met.
your actions online is that a woman should get slapped back. That's your actions online.
My actions online have
You said
never said anything like that. I said,
you absolutely said it. So
if
when you
there's a
said,
social
hold on,
contract, it's
let me
broken.
right,
Social contract is broken.
right. What will happen?
Doesn't mean that you have to physically assault them, but Papa
So
doesn't take any mess.
right, exactly. So this is the language.
Exactly.
All right. So this is the language that we are talking about. Now you said it again. I'm glad that you said it again. See, people are not as stupid as you think they are.
Boss up.
And it is okay that
Balls.
it's okay that
Balls.
you're abusive, right? But
That's
don't
not
act like
Are you
abusive.
saying that he should have got back with her at the airport? They both
One
would
mic,
have
y'all.
arrested or whatever.
Yeah.
One mic.
You think they both should have been banging at the airport?
DJ, ain't nobody talking
No, I
about no
never
damn.
said
Hold
that.
on, hold on.
Never said
Nobody's
that.
talking about no fucking Sha'Carri right now.
Yeah,
We talking about this.
DJ Genesis, you
Hold
don't know what's
on.
going on
Hold
actually.
on.
Okay,
Hold
maybe I'm
on. We talking about this man's mindset right now. That's what we talking about.
okay. Well,
Right.
just don't yell at me. I didn't know. I'm sorry. My bad.
Yeah, she ain't know. She ain't know.
Go ahead.
I apologize, Sharon. Don't be mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I'm not upset. Just because I speak sternly, I just want you to understand the point that we have in the conversation. I want you to understand where we at in the conversation. You don't have to try to save him. What I'm saying is this: once you say you believe in domestic correction, that is whooping on a goddamn woman, your woman, the one that you say you love. So therefore, you believe in putting hands on a woman as long as you seem it fit, as long as because Papa don't take no mess.
Don't
Again,
take no mess.
referring yourself as something other than who you are. You ain't no Reverend, you ain't no Papa. The problem is you don't have a real understanding of reality.
Are you trolling, Reverend? Are you serious? You really?
I'm there. I'm serious. Papa don't take no mess
You mean
offline.
that you should put somebody? You should beat up put your hands on a woman? Like,
Have you heard the James Brown song?
Yeah,
Papa don't take no mess.
So
you're not gonna bully me. You're not gonna bully me like Christian in the airport. You know? And what I mean like that, I would have told you, here's your damn headphones, whatever you want, woman. Get away from me. We're gone. We're gone. We're good. I'm cutting it off right then and there. Papa don't take no mess.
King Rooster said, I don't care how you Negroes feel. You're not going to influence me to let a woman abuse me.
Right.
Just because she's a woman, I will put a knot on your daughter's forehead. Yo, what's wrong with you dudes? Are y'all okay? What's wrong with you dudes? Why are you talking? What's wrong with y'all?
I know you
I
might
don't know about all that though.
I know
about all that.
Hold on, Reverend Green. Go ahead.
I know a lot of people want to try to take that as a joke, but it ain't no joke.
That shit ain't funny. That's just crazy. What's wrong with you? Who raised you? Hey, yo, who raised y'all? Y'all got to chill out, man. That shit ain't even cool even a little bit.
Excuse me. Who raised you?
First of all, if y'all dealing with these big Bertha back bitches that could really do harm to you, that's on you. If you not man enough to be able to stop a woman from hitting, I ain't never get beat up by no woman. Like the one time where a woman hit me multiple times, it was because, you know what I'm saying, I ain't even see it coming. I ain't even know that girl. And I went and told the principal, and he said, yo, you gotta do what you gotta do. And then I did what I had to do. But other than that, like, yo, I ain't never get beat up by no woman. Like, it's like crazy. Like, why y'all so, like, y'all be, come on, man. You can walk away, bro. If you can walk away, just walk away, bro. If you can walk away, just walk away. Like, why is it, hold on for real. Why does it cost y'all so much to just walk away, bro? You can walk away. Talking about putting knots on women's heads and beating up on women. That's just weird, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's weird.
That's why I said there used to be cops who would probably tell a man, hey, chill out. Why don't you walk around the block for a little while? Things like that, you know? I've been said you guys got this whole character messed up. Some of y'all. I'm not preaching no hatred towards no human being.
I'm not even talking about. Hold on.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm not even talking about you. I'm talking about Rooster that talking about putting knots on women's heads. Like, that's weird.
You don't hospitalize nobody.
No, you don't have
to. I have to agree with King Rooster on this one.
Come on, Jalen, come on, man. I'm gonna have to drop
Jalen, you a young dude, bro. Don't listen to this stuff.
I'm in my 30s, man.
I know, but beloved, don't listen. You still a young man. Don't listen to that,
but
man.
Here's the thing: the things that Green is saying, because I'm never going to call him Reverend again. So the thing that Green is saying is a dog whistle. These are little slight things to say, hey, brothers, it's okay. You could come and say, yo, Pete. You could come and say how we have slapped the ish out of somebody. That is a female, even though we laying down with her. This is
man, woman, man or woman.
It seems like nobody really want to check this shit.
I'm checking it. I don't know. I'm saying this shit ain't cool. It ain't cool.
Man or woman. No, put your hands.
Hold on, but it should be a distinction. Like Sharon said, if it's a little child and they step on your shoes, what you gonna do? Kick the kid in the face? Like there's gotta be some. It should be. It's gotta be some kind of reason in your mind to say, yo, this woman ain't really gonna hurt me. So let me just walk my ass away and leave her where she stand at. And let me go on to somewhere else with someone who's gonna appreciate me. I'm not saying to stand there and get your ass kicked, but I'm saying, yo, it's not necessary for you to be beating a woman. If you could walk away, if you could leave and you could get out of there, just go ahead and get out of there.
I agree. I agree with you, and I agree with that sentiment. Online and offline.
I'm not saying to turn your back and walk away. I'm saying to walk away and looking at her. I'm not saying to turn your back and walk away.
I'm saying this. Have a level of respect. That person don't respect you. They trying to hit on you. You have every right to hit back. I didn't say hospitalize them. I didn't say use lethal force.
Reverend, let me say this though.
Yeah, that's wild. You protect yourself at all times.
But walking away is respecting yourself. Fighting is like if you're fighting to stay in that situation. What is there to fight for? I'm out of here. I'm not dealing with this crazy nut job. Like, I'm gone. You know what I mean? Like, what are you fighting about? I would understand if you've been cornered. Exactly. You don't gotta do that. You know what I mean? Especially if you got more physique than the woman. It's better to just walk away and save it, because you actually saving yourself. What if you knock that woman out and she gets some sort of concussion? Like, you in more problems than you was before when she put her hands on you.
Maybe sometimes people have to understand this. Don't put yourself in these situations. But if you are in a situation where you do have a man hitting on you, understand you hit that man. Well, if it was first or last, you have every right to hit. You have every right to hit back.
No, just leave. Just go. And don't go. Just go. Nobody should be putting hands on nobody.
Exactly.
Now, there's some situations that you can't get out of. I've been in a situation or two you can't get out of. That's different. But no, like, at the end of the day, if you can get out of there, get out of there. and just go about your business and keep it pushing. Like, yo, if you feel like you gotta listen, let me say this. In my young life experience, if you feel like you gotta put hands on that person, you shouldn't be with that person. That's not the person for you. If you gotta put hands on them to get them to do what's right, if you gotta put hands on them in order to get them to acquiesce to what you're asking, you should leave them alone. And if they feel like they gotta put hands on you, yo, you should go away from them. You don't deserve that.
So once the cops are involved, is the relationship over with?
Yeah, nigga, the relationship was over when
and
she
I've been
started
saying
fucking
that. Yes, I've done said that.
Yes.
No,
So
the relationship is over when you think about, hey, I'm gonna have to put hands on her back.
no, in any situation, any situation,
So as that thought come on, I might have to put
any
hands on her.
situation,
You should leave.
You should leave.
Any situation, the
No,
cops
you
were
should
involved with the Sha'Carri thing. Listen, she didn't have to call the cops. He didn't have to call the cops. The cops got involved. It's over with.
Yes, it's over with. We all agree with that. It should be over with. Sharon said
That's
that
it.
a long time ago. He said that.
Yeah, that's it. So I'm glad they weren't caught on camera going back and forth with each other. But it's over with. The thrill is gone. BB King.
Yeah, it's really something, yo, Izzy, yo, you gotta really like. It's something wrong with a lot of men out here, bro.
I'm starting to see that. It's crazy. I'm starting to see that. Here come one. There's really something wrong with Rooster. Wave in the back, bro.
Yeah.
Wave in the back, so I know it's you, bro. If you don't wave in the back, I can't let you up. Okay, it's him. Damn. Why your camera?
So you let a woman hit on you, Mr. Bracy? And what you do when a woman hits you, push you against the wall in that airport? What would you done differently?
What I would have done differently is once I recognize that me and this woman get into arguments where she feels like she needs to be in my face, that is not the woman for me.
Would you file the report right then and there?
Way before, my self-respect is worth better than any goddamn vagina. I don't give a fuck how good her vagina was to me mentally. I'm gonna find me another vagina that's gonna be just as good.
Yeah, especially in public. Well, hold on, Green. Especially in public. No, I ain't filing no police report, but I'm not gonna rock with her. Especially in public, it's a wrap. Like, you got loud and you put your hands on me in public. Oh nah, we got to go.
So like,
it appeared like he wasn't trying to file a police report.
And my whole thing is that, like, I understand that they're young, so it's not as an easy decision for him, right? Because he's only 20-something years old as well. So when young kids, they don't have that self-respect to say, hey, I was doing something wrong. And it's a little bit harder to break up because they feel like that is passion. A lot of people in today's society believe that this arguing back and forth, that means that you really love each other. No, it doesn't. I don't need to argue with you to have some goddamn passion for you.
Yes, I want to clear something up because I was talking about what my comment. This was lame. This is what's lame and weird that I don't get out of dudes, right? Y'all raising daughters and y'all sending y'all daughters out here ill-equipped for the world. Y'all ain't training her. Listen what I'm saying. Y'all ain't training her that there are consequences. Everybody don't follow those rules. Everybody don't follow those rules. You can't go around putting your hands on nobody.
Right, but you missing it. But you missing it. Hold on. I train my daughters. You should ask me before you just start saying. I've trained my daughters literally, not even to art. Hold on, real quick. I trained my daughters literally. I have two of them to not even argue with a man. I told them, yo, if you don't like what that man is doing, if you can't say it in a respectful way, just ask him, say, hey, look, can we talk about this in X amount of time? Can we revisit it when you calm down? I literally told my daughters, yo, if a man is getting loud with you and you get quiet and then you find a way to escape and you never go back. And I told them, yo, if it's a thing of a confrontation, you never go toe to toe or blow for blow with no man. You never do it.
What if she deviate from your teachings and say, damn what daddy said, I'm gonna cuss this Negro out. And I'm gonna knock him across his head. And he decided to cock back and put a knot right between, turn her into the first unicorn we ever seen in the world. Look, bro, you can teach them whatever, but when they get out in the world amongst their boyfriends and their friends, and then they look at all this stuff that's going on in the internet, Look, they tend to act that way.
But
Look,
you
y'all
just
acting
switched
like
up.
this
You
the
said we
first
don't
time.
teach them. You just said we don't
Listen,
teach them, but
I
some
said,
of us do.
well, some of y'all do. But guess what? When they deviate from y'all teaching, what happens then? Would you rather me defend myself and put a knot on your daughter's head, or I have to bang on her brothers for trying to defend her bad behavior? She
No,
could be the
I
one that
would prefer.
started.
No, I would prefer you to leave her alone and her to leave you alone, and y'all to go y'all separate ways. If y'all feel like y'all gotta put hands on each other, y'all don't need to be around each other. Point blank and period. That's it.
Okay, now and the beat goes on. What if she don't leave me alone? What if she come by my house, put my tires on flat? We done seen this over and over and over in real
But
life, bro.
Can
Y'all
I
acting like
please?
y'all ain't seen it.
And this is the problem with the red pill situation. They would keep
Ain't no
what
red
if and
pill.
they would keep
It ain't no
what
red
if
pill,
until
man.
you say
Hold on, Rooster. Go
they
ahead,
would
Trump.
I'm
keep
talking about
what if
reality, bro.
until you got to say yes, right? Like you debunk it, and then eventually you're gonna find some that you agree with. Stop with the what if. Let's talk about real life. So this way people can
It's
actually
real life,
implement.
bro.
So people could
Hold on,
implement these things and these theories in their real life. We cannot implement things that we keep just what if this, what if that, but what if this? What if the sun came in at a 30-degree angle and a glare hit her eye? She turned around and slapped the shit out of me. What I supposed to do then? I fell down. I got a bump in my eye. I can't go to. We don't care about your what if. Let's talk about what is and move forward. This is how men talk. Men find solutions to problems. We don't keep saying what if, because if doesn't make any sense. It's not real.
I ain't
Live in
talking
the
about
real
truth.
world.
Majority of the men that always say, "Oh, I wouldn't do this," or "That man shouldn't be do that," y'all be the ones secretly choking chicks out at home, bro. Y'all be secretly slapping motherfuckers and putting them up in the house for a couple of days
All right,
and don't
that's
let
your
them see
one.
their family, bro. Y'all be the ones that doing it. The nigga that'll say, "Hey, girl, you better get back before I knock your tail off." Guess what? They don't barely get no chance to hit the woman because the woman gonna get out of the way because she know he for real. Look, girl, go on about your business before I hit you. The one that talking about I never hit a girl. Guess what? She gonna slap the shit out you to see if you gonna do it,
No,
and
she
she gonna
won't.
keep slapping. All right, in real
No, she
life,
won't. No,
they
she
gonna test them boundaries, and when you explode, guess what? You
I
gonna
don't.
be the bad guy.
So the,
I'm
the
telling
problem
you,
is the problem is
there's no problem. The problem is you don't tell the
me
truth.
moving properly in the world as a man. I do not have this problem with women trying to shit test me or whatever this thing is that they want to see
Well,
how
a lot of
far they
men
could
do.
go
A
because
lot of men
they
do.
recognize who I am from the jump and
Who
I
are
don't
you?
waver.
Everybody don't know you.
He was a simp. He was a gentleman. He was too gentle.
Right.
All
So
right.
what
And
I'm
So
talking.
those are the
So
so
what?
ones.
what
say
And those
so the
are the
One
folks
mic.
ones
out
that
there
used to
in
get
New
stopped
York,
all the time.
One mic. Go ahead. Oh, Green. What's that? The
those
folks.
folks out in New York City, all right, the brothers out there, the reason why they women is going out of state is because they're looking for real straight men. 35 years of stop and frisk have conditioned them to be beta males. They out there saying, suck to the cops, you know? So the women out there will say that back to these dudes. They are traveling outside of New York City looking for real men. They going down south. They going anywhere outside of New York right now.
Yeah.
You know, so
Sounds
what I'm
good.
saying, but these same brothers, they were so quick out there in Brooklyn. They so quick out there in Queens to call up ACS on their baby mama real fast when they do that. And don't even lie that brothers out there don't do that.
They feminine.
And I
Most
don't
men
know.
do.
That's a lot of New
Yeah,
York
yeah,
slang.
yeah.
That I don't.
So
Hold
Hey,
on, real quick.
excuse me.
Hold on, real quick. That's a
New
lot of
York
New York
City is
slang.
weak.
And I don't. Hold on, real quick. I bet you $1,000 that you won't go to any block. You
Outside
won't
of
go
New
to
York
Shabbat.
City,
Hold on.
none of y'all would do
Time out.
nothing. Outside of New
Time
York
out.
City, y'all won't do nothing.
That's a lie. So first of all, that's a lie because I live outside New York City. And the funny thing about outside New York City, especially in the South, is you could carry straps everywhere. So listen, so I need you to relax. Number one. Number two, I bet you $1,000 that you wouldn't go on any block that I can name and say what you just said because they would beat you they would beat you down. Like you wouldn't even survive. You wouldn't make it, right? So shout out to JD 1975. You still doing your thing. Salute. Hey, y'all ninjas palm colored. Shout out to that. Salute. Yeah, family, you wilding, man. You talking real spicy and real crazy. New York chicks is going down south to do this and do that. They ain't even a lot of shorties don't even leave New York at all. Like, what are you talking about? You gotta slow down, B. I don't like that New York slander shit, man. Just for the record,
Is it not true?
it's
No.
not true. No, it's not true.
Yeah. Y'all call up ACS real quick on your baby mamas. Y'all
Who?
call up for real. That's your GP. That's your MO out there.
What's up, Six? Yeah, you
Yeah,
wild.
New
Wild
Yorkers ain't coming
Greenhouse.
down south cutting up just because we got constitutional carry down here. New Yorkers, they usually be cool and fitting in and shit.
Yeah. Why
They ain't
not be
just
cool?
yeah, you cause you know when you get around these gold two big car riding
Nigga.
boot wearing niggas, you might get
No,
sent
man,
back
shut up.
somewhere
Nobody, you
in
lying,
plastic
man.
wrap.
No, nigga,
Man,
I
these
be
youngsters
every
down here, they
nigga.
down
I'm a
Man,
respect. Hold on,
New
you
York
ain't
City
got.
is the
Hold
most
on, bro.
softest place in the
Hold on,
world.
y'all are stupid. Both of y'all are stupid. Y'all need some. Y'all need
New
some
York
help.
has
Look,
got rap.
hold on. All this New York slander shit. Y'all niggas is crazy. First of all, King Rooster, you keep talking that dumbass shit that you talking, and I've been everywhere. You ain't been half the places I've been, but I've been almost everywhere you've been. I've been all through
you better
Mississippi.
check
Oh,
my Google. You better
hold
check
on,
my
real quick.
Google.
Hold
My
on,
Google
Google these. I've been
trips.
all over. I've been all over Mississippi. I've been all over Alabama. I've been all over Georgia. I've been all over Florida. I've been all over B. What you
Same here.
talking about? I've been all
Same here.
over Virginia. I've been
With
all
that
over
act
no.
right.
Hold on, I've been all over. Yo, I got act right regardless, but I best believe
Yeah.
niggas ain't
You better
never.
adjust
Best
it.
believe, yo, fam. But niggas, I'm not afraid of nothing, bro. I
I'm
don't
not worried
go
about
nowhere.
that. 20
Ain't
years
no
ago,
shook.
y'all could have
Hold on.
pulled that stuff off.
Ain't no
It's
shook
done. New York
hands in
City's
Brooklyn.
dead.
Yo, ain't no shook hands in
New York
Brooklyn,
City
B.
is dead.
Hold on, yo, you wildin', yo. We go anywhere we
Is
want,
let's get
everywhere
back to
we want.
training
You
your
wildin'.
daughters and your
Nah, you
Y'all
wildin'.
still living with your
Nah,
mamas.
living with your mom. Yo, you doing a lot of disrespectful talk. We grown men out here. What you talking about, family? We grown men. Like you
let's get
living with
back
your
to
mama. Nah,
every,
y'all ain't gonna nah. Let's don't get back to
he
shit.
want to go
Y'all
slow.
niggas ain't popping shit like
He
that
want in
and
the
think that
south.
shit gonna ride on my shit. Y'all
Wow.
crazy as hell.
Wow.
That shit ain't popping. I don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all better get that shit together ASAP. Cause all this South shit and niggas is rah. That shit ain't moving shit at all. At all. That shit ain't moving nothing. Trust
Yeah,
and
cause
believe
y'all
me,
know how
I've
I
to
been
got
handle
everywhere.
what
FBA
y'all
in my
do down here,
blood.
bro.
Y'all got
Man,
tethers in your blood.
man,
Hey, Green, how old are you, bro?
he's
Yo,
2 years old. This nigga's 2.
Like this is just goes back to what I'm saying. Like a lot of men
I was
have.
22 when Sha'Carri Richardson was born.
You 2. You two
Thank you. Now
years
you want
old
to
right
play.
now.
Now you want to play mind games. But
Yes, he is. Shit.
so the thing is that like a lot of men have arrested development, especially the ones that's having trouble with relationships. They believe that because they are a big age that they actually mature, and they're not realizing that they have a lot of growing to do, and they just get stuck at little kid.
It's still Suave House out here, bro.
Exactly.
That's
See?
cool, but bro, like at the end of the day, y'all talking that crazy stuff that y'all would never say to our face, like, yo,
Man, New York City's done. It's cooked.
okay, cool. But all that other shit that you talk about, like niggas don't do this, niggas don't do that. Yo, people in the South are
Y'all
gonna
don't
do
have
this
your
and
women
do that.
on the rap. Y'all don't have that prowess like that. Quit playing.
P,
And
yo,
we
you
ain't got no
playing?
women. We don't hardly have no women down here telling no man to suck their
Y'all
balls
ain't
off.
attracting. Y'all
That's
ain't
crazy.
using that magnetic attraction like that.
Hey,
Yeah,
Green, when the last time you had a girlfriend?
it's like never. He got his
All right,
palms, Palmelina and Palmisha.
exactly. Now he quiet. I mean, this is
Exactly.
the
He ain't
part.
had no girlfriend. He got
And,
his
and,
palm,
and you could tell by the
palmade.
way how he communicate that he haven't been around a woman in years.
He got his palms, man.
Non-cypher, bro.
No,
Emphatically
you,
non-cypher.
Crazy.
yo, everything you said was non-cipher, God. What you talking about? Everything you said was non-cipher. What you talking about, man?
Hold on. What's wrong with y'all New Yorkers? Every time
New
y'all
Yorkers, y'all better
have
stop
a
with this
man
New York shit,
to
nigga. I
disagree
don't
with
like
y'all,
this
y'all
shit.
want to turn
It's
Yo,
around and
cooked.
be
hold on,
homosexual
New
and
York
fair,
City
fair.
men
cooked.
I
just
don't,
as the
yo,
women.
fair. I don't
Bro,
like
y'all
niggas
crazy.
coming about where I'm from. Like
Me
I
It's
don't
neither.
another
even play no
prison
shit
song
like
and
that.
stuff.
I don't like that shit.
Man, the
It's
Guats
another
got the
prison song.
Guatemalans. The
Y'all
Guats taking all your women.
Yeah, he need the Lord. He need the Lord. I don't like that shit. The niggas
Little
that New York.
Watts, little Watts, be taking
Yo,
all your
yo,
women.
yo, Sharon, I ain't never like that shit, man. Cause I don't come at nobody disrespectful because of where they from. I don't like that shit. Don't come at me because of where I'm from, B. I don't got no choice in the matter. But best believe, ain't nothing shook over here. Ain't nothing moving over here. Y'all crazy. Y'all think y'all about to say nothing and move anything. I bet y'all run y'all niggas pockets. Y'all talk crazy to me in front of me. I'll make y'all niggas strip and give me all your bread. And fucking come, and I'll fucking come on the stream the next day with your shit on and dare you to say something, nigga. Fuck is y'all talking about? Y'all niggas is mad pussy, man. Y'all niggas is mad buns. Y'all talk all that fly shit. Y'all niggas is buns, yo. I hate that shit, man. Don't fucking talk about New York or Brooklyn or none of that shit. Straighten y'all fucking face when y'all get around G's, man. What's wrong with y'all, man? Y'all niggas, yo, I've been everywhere. Niggas don't do shit to me because they know what time it is. You crazy?
Y'all got rat DNA.
People like that, bro.
I be everywhere. Y'all ain't never there. I don't bother nobody. You right. I don't
Y'all
have to
baddies be
bother.
pillow talking about y'all.
Bothering people.
Man, y'all niggas
Everything
is
we
wild.
do down here,
Where you from,
Y'all
Reverend?
baddies be pillow talking.
Reverend, where you from?
That niggas is wild, man.
Planet Earth.
Yeah, he from.
You ain't from Mars, nigga.
You know what happened? I think I understand. I think Green got beat up in Brooklyn.
He definitely got beat up
No.
in Brooklyn. He got his pockets ran through, yo.
Oh,
He
no.
got ran. Yo, they said,
No.
hey, yo, Sharon, they said,
But I beat up some boxers out there in Brooklyn that came from out there.
yeah,
Mhm.
they said they came from out there. They was lying.
They've exhaled for the first time in their life.
Yeah,
On
right.
God.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
BK to the fullest, exactly. I don't know
They
what
ain't
these
never
dudes
they
do.
ain't never coming back to y'all.
We don't want to, yo. If they dealt with you, fam, we don't want them, son. What do you mean? We don't want no chick that ever dealt with you, B. Matter of fact, can you give us a list of them 2 chicks that you got? Palmisha, and Palmelina. We don't want them bitches.
And you know
What's
how
wrong?
crazy it is, but this is what it is, that he hold his standard to a New York standard. Like he like, yes, I got
Exactly.
me a New York
I
girl.
got
You
me a
don't know
Brooklyn bitch.
those girls. They was never probably wanted in New York in the first place.
They wasn't even the option. Like, what? They wasn't even the option.
The love
B.
of your life gravitated to me, and I
the
turned
love
her
of
into
whose life?
Pluto. She ain't never seen the God's light.
This nigga, man. What's wrong? Yo, I don't know. I gotta stop letting random niggas on my panel, man. Y'all crazy. What's wrong?
Back to it. Easy.
Y'all gotta
The thing
disrespect
is,
my
bro,
house like that. Talk about
y'all
Brooklyn,
got to.
man. Yeah, come on, man. Y'all got
Bro,
hold on, Rooster. I need y'all to apologize. I'm about to kick y'all niggas off. Y'all don't apologize. I'm kicking y'all niggas off. Fuck that.
Apologize.
Yeah, I need y'all to apologize for that New York slam.
Don't
That
you
Brooklyn
ever in
slam.
your life try to check Reverend Green?
Nigga,
You
get
mean just
out of here.
Green?
I
You ain't
don't
no
even
damn
know you,
Reverend.
nigga. I don't even know you. So you out of here. So yeah, you gonna get some act
I
right
don't know
before
him
you come
either.
back. I don't know you, son.
Crazy. But I'm
You're gonna come
saying,
in
bro,
my house.
y'all got
Nah. Before you say another word, I need an apology, my nigga,
apologize for what, nigga?
for talking crazy about my city and my state, boy.
You in Alabama, nigga. You
Man, bye. All right, you going to?
Yeah,
So
you
it's
done
bye.
too.
I don't have to
What's
talk
wrong
to
with
these
them?
niggas, man. Y'all out of here. Go ahead.
There's something wrong with them for real. For real. I don't
They
know.
for real crazy.
I don't know what happened to them, Rich Doctor. I don't know what's wrong with these human beings as of lately. There's something wrong with the world, but we're gonna set them straight.
But that, yeah, I think that was Joseph for real though.
It's a
Nah, I don't
strong
know.
it's a strong
Nah, not talking
possibility.
like that about New York though. I don't know.
It's a strong possibility. I
It's
don't know.
weird. I don't know.
That shit sound like it, man.
It
I
sounds
don't
like
know. It did sound like him a little bit. That's why I
a
was trying
lot
to
of
ask
it.
the question. What's up, narratives and dialogues? What's up, Drip Show? What's going on? Mr. Lucian said, yeah, but not talking about Joseph. Ain't never taught no New York shit. Like
Yeah,
Joseph from
he
Jersey.
ain't like me at all.
Yeah, he's from Jersey. I don't know. That's what I was trying to find out.
Because he did.
Apologize to all of us up north niggas. BK, Detroit, Chicago, doesn't matter. Say the words. It's acting come up here talking crazy.
And then it's just like a lot of these red pill, but they scared to say they even red pill. Like like narratives and dialogues, he's scared to say that he's red pill.
Don't start. Why you starting with Kwafi Nino, man? Just shout out to Narratives and Dollars. What's up, Kwafi? Why you starting
Oh
with
my
Kwafi?
bad. I mean, Mr. Biggs, like he's scared to say that he's just who he is, right? And I never understood like all these men that talk about the truth this and the truth that. They are the main ones that talk about the truthful things that's happening out here. It's weird to me.
Hey, yo, should I give Rooster another chance? What y'all think? Should I give
Absolutely
Rooster
not.
another?
You don't
No,
ever
no
have nothing
chance.
to say anyway.
Okay.
I'm starting to realize that a lot of these men don't really have anything to bring no kind of value whatsoever. I really be feeling bad for a lot of these goddamn ladies, to be honest with you. Like, it's sad. Like, he is somebody's husband. That's crazy.
Allegedly.
Right.
Allegedly.
That's insane. Like, the more and more I speak,
Yeah, you gotta pay. Hey, Rooster, if you want to come up, I need $10. If you
it.
want to come up, Rooster, I need $10 because you hurt my feelings. That's the only way. Either $10 or an apology. One of the two. But I want $10 now. I already kicked you. So come back. You need to pay
I
$10.
agree on the $10.
Yeah, that's an F-boy fee, by the way. Just to let you know. That's an
And I just feel bad for DJ Genesis. I don't know. I don't know, man.
Why you feel bad for DJ Genesis? What'd she do?
Because she was the first one I got introduced to him. So she had to deal with that before all of us. Damn. Hopefully DJ Genesis is not mad at me. Just because, I did raise my voice. So I apologize. She's not even there. She don't even care. What's up, Corinne?
Narrative said, don't worry about that Israel. He ain't getting no more traction off of my talent. Okay, shout out to Narrative.
Nobody never seen this man's talent.
Yes, we did. He did Panda Bears 1 and 2. That joint was dope, actually.
I got more talent in my goddamn pinky toe.
I don't know about that. I can't say that. I don't know about that, Shmuel.
Yes, we can say that.
We can't. We can't.
Yes, we can. Like
no,
anybody, any man that is over 45 that's still trying to get cornrow braids, he ain't got no talent.
Come on, man.
Yo, nah, Rooster. I ain't acting funny because I got company, nigga. I'm just telling you what it is. Don't be mad at me, nigga. Somebody else should tell you. You'll come to no Brooklyn nigga panel talk about all that Brooklyn slander that y'all was talking about popping off crazy like that. You gotta pay like you weigh, nigga. The hell?
Get mad at me, nigga. I'm here telling the truth. If somebody else should have told.
Hey, Jalen, this is the last time I'm gonna bring you up, bro. If you drop down, you will stay down. Shout out to you, Jalen.
The water knocked the phone out. The water did.
I got you. If the water knocked the phone out again, you're gonna be down. Much love to you. This is like the house. Remember when you was younger, your parents told you, "Don't be coming in and out of my house. You wasting all my electricity." Can't be coming in and out.
What the hell JD talking about?
Shout out to JD 1975. Israel Kwafi got 79,000. And what does Sharon have? I'll wait. Right, he got 79,000 subs is what he's talking about.
And he got 5 people watching his show. Who cares?
Congratulations to okay, go ahead, DJ Genesis. What say you? How you doing? She's back.
She back?
She's back, I think. Are you back, DJ Genesis? Maybe not.
You know what I'm saying? Like this is another problem too that men need to stop doing, right? Is that this whole idea of some kind of supremacy that makes you the reason why other people got bigger subscribers and all that stuff is because they've been here longer. That is it. Most of these people are buying all those goddamn views and those goddamn subscribers any goddamn way.
Why you think they're buying them? They ain't buying them.
Because the reason why I know they buying it because they got 79,000 subs and then they got 20 goddamn views.
They didn't buy it. Hey, shout out to Brad State.
They buying
what they buying? I need to buy some shit. Well,
they buying the whole world. And then to make it seem like they doing something that they're not. That's what they're doing. They buying the views, they buying the subscribers, they buying the panelists.
They buying the panelists, they buying it all. Shit, they got a lot of bread. Come on, Shabbat. I don't think he buy it. Come on, man. Now they buying the panelists.
Ain't nobody send me no bread. You know,
I didn't get it right. I
didn't get my check in the mail.
Right, because we the only dumb ones still trying to do it the honest way.
Sure. Yeah, I definitely am trying to do it the honest way. Should we cheat? Hey, Brad Statefield said, Easy Bears, since I'm in the South, it was more about not letting flies in and out the house growing up. Yeah, you know, but your parents told you don't be going in and out my house. Don't be going in and out my house.
This ain't no damn barn.
This ain't no barn. Exactly. You letting out all my cold air. Especially in the summertime. You better stay out to the street. Like, if you come back in here one more time, you're gonna be in the house. Nobody wants.
You know how crazy it is that a grown man doesn't know me and he'll say, "You buying your fake BK rep, New Jersey Ninja." This is insanity.
Hey, leave my nigga JD alone. That's my nigga. Shout out to my brother JD 1975. My brother.
That's fine, right? But the scary part about it is that they got a lot of men like this, that they only want to come after men that is well established. Even though I came from nothing, they want to try to bother me. Let some bum come up here that's driving goddamn Amazon. They be like, man, he's spitting.
Ah, come on, fam. Come on, Diggy. See, you always be starting trouble.
Oh my
Yo, Sharon, you always
like,
start trouble,
oh
man.
my God, I can't believe
I don't want to hear you crying.
saying.
No, nigga, I don't want to hear you crying when people take shots back at you. You always be starting trouble, bro. You got to accept it. You're a troublemaker, bro. You always start trouble, bro.
Crazy.
Why would you mention anybody else, fam? Nobody.
I didn't mention nobody. I'm just saying, like,
nah, nigga. You know we know what you talking about. Come on, son. What you mean? All right, cool.
Anyway, what I'm saying, like, all I'm saying is that, like, it'll be a dude. He'll come up here smoking a black and mild. They be like, man, he got bars. If you don't get your old ass black and mild smoking ass up out of here.
Hey, Digo King Rooster, dick licking ass. I didn't let nothing happen, yo. Don't try it. Don't start that shit with me, King Rooster. Pay your $10 or else, and you can start all the rumors you want. I ain't let shit happen.
And we got grown men talking about rumors. These are grown men talking about rumors, bro.
Oh Lord.
Grown men talking about rumors.
I need some support, man. And listen, if I don't get no more support, I'm gonna shut it down in 20 minutes because y'all doing too much. It's too much drama going on.
It's a different topic, easy.
Yeah, it's drama time. It's drama time.
It's
I
fucking.
need to unpack that stuff to see if that was really Joseph. For some reason, I think it was Joseph. You know what I'm saying?
But I don't know. He answered. I don't know if he said he had kids. He got baby mamas. Joseph don't got no kids. If he said he got two grandmas, I think Joseph only had one grandma, and he said he ain't had no problem with his mama or his grandma. So I don't know. Maybe he's just lying for the gram, but
Well, he don't sound like somebody who is not Joseph, another person would have wondered why you asking them all these weird questions. Like who? Like he wasn't. He was too chill. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I'm a conspiracy theorist, so you never.
I don't know. But yeah, it sounded like him, but then it didn't sound like him, and then it sounded like him again. You know what I'm saying?
It
But
was
then
sounding like him
really
before
funny
until my bad.
No, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say it sung like him until y'all start asking him if he was Joseph. Then he started cleaning it up.
Shout out to my man Living Humbly. Thank you for the double up, Living Humbly. I appreciate you. He said, forget that. Keep it going, Is and Sharon. Shout out to you. Appreciate you, Living Humbly. Thank you very much, brother. Y'all be like Living Humbly and support the show. Go ahead.
And everybody that's on other people's sides, whoever is sharing as well, make sure y'all can show some love and support to those channels as well. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to that beautiful love right there. Hey, appreciate that. That's dope.
Shout out to JD.
Yeah, you ain't lying though, JD. That's why you want to talk about me. Exactly, because every time you see me, you realize what you are not. You like,
come on, man. My nigga JD a solid brother, a husband, a father, a successful man. Come on, man. Don't do.
Listen, I can hear the cholesterol touching his keys every time.
Come on, man. He ain't got no. He the brother is in decent shape. Come on, man. Don't do my homie like that, man. He's a solid brother, man. I don't know what y'all got going on. Leave JD alone. Hey, shout out to Mr. Lucian. He said, man, that is Joseph. Okay, shout out to you, brother. Shout out to you.
It's a strong possibility. And you know, like this red pill stuff is really like ruining relationships for real though. Like so many men that live this, that try to follow this red pill incel manosphere shit, man, they losing their relationships. They losing their wives, their girlfriends, and some of the women that trying to follow the ideology, they losing their husband as well. Like
Like
shit.
who? Like who lost the who?
Huh?
Who? I don't know. Wait a minute.
Oh man, shots
I think
fired.
I think
You trying to find shots, nigga? You trying to sneak this?
Hey, yo, wow.
I don't know who.
How am I trying to sneak this? So we're saying that we don't know men that lost their wives because of red pill talking points.
I don't know. I would like to know,
but I don't know
right,
any
right.
personally. So.
I can't recall.
Why the red pill? Who?
Huh?
Right.
Who exactly you talking about,
Yeah,
brother?
who
I
lost
mean,
their wife because of
around
red
here
pill?
we like to put names on stuff.
Oh, now y'all want to put now. Israel been trying to tell me to stop saying stuff all day. I haven't said
you
one
might as
name.
well. No, you be doing sneak this. You might as well go. You might as well do this headshot. Hey, you might as well pop up. Go ahead, pop up. You talking your ish. Go ahead, stand on it. Make Brooklyn proud, bro. Go ahead, stand on your shit.
It's a real question. What's a rim, bro?
Stop.
Jalen, don't do that, man. Don't give him a way out, bro. Come on.
Don't do what? Don't do what? I just asked the question. What's a rim, bro? Like an incel or something? A rim, bro.
Man.
Jalen, we're not answering you. You've been around long enough, you know. Stop. You've been on my show plenty of times.
Oh, okay. Incel. Oh shit, my bad.
Yeah, you're bad.
Shout out to Jalen. But go ahead, man. Go ahead, put some names on it, man. Go ahead. Who you talking about? Who lost their wife?
Listen, any man that's been married, started following that red pill ish, they lost their wife. That's
like who though? Who did?
Like,
I don't think nobody lost their wife since.
I don't know nobody that lost it. Well, I do know one person, but they got their wife after the red pill.
We know Mr. Glass absolutely lost his wife because
who's Mr. Glass?
The hell is Mr.
Hey, look, pull him up and you tell me who he look like.
Who's Mr. Glass? Wait, pull who up? Who's Mr. Glass?
Mr. Glass. Come on, bro. Y'all
What's up with all these riddles, bro? This is.
I'm not doing the whole riddles. Y'all know who Mr. Glass is.
I really don't. I promise you, I don't. I'm trying to figure out who's Mr. Glass.
If we guess, you're gonna agree to the name.
Yeah.
Who? Jay Prince? Is Jay Prince Mr. Glass?
No. So it's not. It got to be somebody who we call Mr. Something. Then am I close?
Mm-hmm.
All right, it's not Mr. Let go. Who else is Mr.
Conscious moron, no.
Wait, what is conscious was? Oh wow, whoa! That's a shot at Fantastic.
Oh wait. When did wait a
That's
minute?
a shot at Fantastic.
Oh
shit! Damn! Shout out to Mr. Fantastic. God, oh,
Fantastic lost his woman to red pill. Come on, man.
Come
That's
on.
what he said. He said it on Ham Show. He said, hey, that was one of the things. He said he started going online, he started talking his red pill shit, and next thing you know, his woman was having an issue.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man. Lord Jesus.
Come on, man. Come on.
He
bro.
said it. It wasn't me. He said it.
Damn.
He said it was other things as well. But that's what he said.
Damn.
Let me see, man. I don't know, man. Where could we find this?
On Ham Show?
On Ham Show. Let me go to Ham Show and let me see if I could
I don't
find
know
it.
what.
Whoa, Voice of Venus. Come on, Voice of Venus. God, dog. Come on.
Let me go back.
Yeah, come on.
That was great.
It's I already told.
Oh my God. Come on, Venus. We ain't got to do all that. Jesus. Jimmy.
Wait a minute, Venus. That's
I
lady.
heard she was there. I heard her. Huh? What, Jalen?
I already told Sharon Obsidian was my YouTube daddy.
Damn.
Bro, why are you called? Is he your biological dad? Calling another man daddy is.
I love you, man. This show ain't for you, man. I'm gonna holler at you a little bit later, okay, brother? We love you, man. Have a good one. Good night. Good night. I'm not about to do this. I'm not about to do that. That is so random, bro. What is he talking about? That's random. It's too random.
No, all I'm saying is that once men start to shape their mind into this red pill stuff, and they start trying to check their wife and all that, all of a sudden they gonna get divorced.
Hey, listen, so Alama said he talked about me too. I didn't lose my girl to no red pill because if y'all know, you said she Yeah, that shit is too funny to even argue. Yep. I lost my girl because I was a red pill incel manosphere all at the same time. I lost my girl because I was afraid of what was I afraid of? I gotta come up with something good. Yo, fam, I didn't lose
Hey,
my girl to no.
I have a question. Can
Oh,
each
there
one
she
of
go.
y'all
Hey,
guys,
Genesis.
I've been on these, people have been calling me back to back, but I want to hear something positive about women. I want to hear all y'all men say one thing that you
Wait,
love.
hold on. Hell no. Wait. Hey, Chanel, the link you gotta come over to my channel. The link is on my channel.
Damn, hater.
On the what's it called? What
I
do you
thought
mean hater?
spread
Can
love.
y'all say one thing
She
positive like
trying
that
to
you
get up
love
on the
about
panel,
women?
Sharon.
I thought spreading love was the bro.
I don't love all women, so I would say positive thing about some women. I don't.
No, about see, you see
A
how
woman,
I
a
said
woman.
say something positive about women.
You said women. I can't. I don't know if the positive thing gonna apply to all women.
So when you think
Just
about
like
women,
positive things don't apply to
okay,
all
when you think
men.
of
I
a
don't.
woman, what do you think of, and what like gets your goat about the woman?
What I like about women is the softness. You know what I'm saying? I like women use feminine products and their skin be soft. I like when they act soft. You know what I'm saying? Their behavior, their demeanor is soft, but that don't apply to all women. You know what I mean? Some
But
women.
no, don't say but. Just say okay. I like
No,
a
I'm
woman.
saying some women are tougher, but I don't want to discredit them as women. They still women too. So that's why I'm saying it's not gonna apply to all women. Like this, the thing that be messing us up in this space, we paint everything with a broad paintbrush. All men ain't good. All men ain't leaders. All women ain't gonna be followers. You know what I'm saying? I think men should lead their relationship, but all it's just all is we don't got a all. I don't got a all positive thing to even say about men.
Okay,
It's
even
not an all
if
thing.
it's not all. Like think of okay. Let me just say a positive attribute that you like in a woman that you would say that like really
A
turns
woman that I know, or a stranger, a
just
woman that
whether it's a person that woman that you would actually want to be with, that you love or whatever. Because maybe some women could like take some of this advice and say, maybe I need to be more soft.
We
Maybe I need to
told
be
them
more.
100.
I
Listen,
just
we
said
told
it's
these
soft.
women 100,000,000 gazillion times what we like. We told the women they don't care, bro. They
We
don't.
don't hear it no more. We don't hear about what
We
you like.
told y'all because we told
All we
y'all.
hear is what you don't like.
No, we told y'all soft. We told y'all feminine. We told y'all women who are kind, who are gentle, who are smell good, who feel good, who care, and who are nurturing. We told y'all that. Like
Y'all leave those women too. Stop.
honestly,
But is
honest,
there anything else?
loyal, faithful, honest, loyal, and faithful to add to the
Okay,
mix, and
so
that's it.
what else? Okay, that's what your list is. So what's everybody else's list? Some
That's the
people might like
man's
a
The
harder
list.
one.
same list.
There you go.
You
That's the
think
man's
Same
so
list.
list.
all men like the same exact thing?
Nah, Genesis, but those are the attributes that most men want, most men are looking for. That's what I'm saying. That's what those are the attributes that most men want. Because notice I ain't saying nothing about her physicality except for her to smell good and feel good. I ain't say nothing about tall, short,
Right,
long
right.
hair, short hair. I ain't say nothing about that. I mentioned just her attributes. Venus waving the back, so I know it's you.
Does
Oh, go ahead.
everybody in the whole thing is that the genuine consensus for everybody on the panel?
Hold on.
Yeah, I share the same list as
Hey,
Biz.
Venus, is that you?
Yes, I'm here to be kind and gentle and do what the men like.
I don't
Shout
know
out to
Iz.
my
I don't
Brooklyn
know.
sister. It's a trap, though.
I
It's a
love
trap.
it.
It's a
Listen, so
trap.
listen. I think that we need to like bring a little bit more softness to the panel because this has been kind of tough and hard.
DJ Genesis, I never seen you bring softness to a panel, but I'm hopeful. I'm very hopeful of it.
Do it
I
now. I'm
believe
bringing
in you.
soft and
She's
gentle
trying to be soft today.
I
Hey, shout out to
appreciate it.
Venus coming in with the
today.
soft and femininity. Appreciate you, sister. Shout out to my sister Venus.
So
Spreading
so here's the thing: is that okay? So guys like soft, gentleness, smell good. Okay, but
loyal, faithful,
here's
honest.
the question: what? So I always hear a thing about weight. Some guys like it, want you to be in shape, and then some people like it to be this way. So is it the general? You have to be 100% like a hourglass shape, or does it change over time, or what's the genuine body type that most people?
No, the truth is
Different
well.
body. Okay, go ahead. My
No,
fault.
the truth is the better you are as a woman, meaning like the more good you are as a woman, the less your physical attributes matter as much. As long as you are clean, you put together well, you know what I'm saying? You ain't sloppy and you smell good and you feel good. Like most men ain't gonna really get caught up on that at the end of the day. But it's when you start like
So
acting
what if
up.
she starts out that way and then
Mhm,
she has 3.5 kids later? And so no
mhm.
longer is whatever it is you met her as, and now she tired all the time and she got on her sweats or her yoga pants or whatever it is. You still with it?
Yeah, if she treats me good, like y'all ain't heard Music Soul Child. I don't care if
Don't
you
even try
gain
it.
a little weight, and yo, that's the facts. Most men, if they love you, they love you. Like it's not about the physical, but what happens is a lot of times your attitude, because you don't feel good about you, your
Oh.
attitude begins to change and begins to slip in the
No,
way that
maybe she's
you
just
begin.
tired
Hold
and she
on,
don't feel like
and the
doing all of that.
hold on real quick, and the way that you interact with that man becomes more strained and more stressed. So that has a bearing on things. But if you keep a positive attitude, you keep a good attitude, you treat the man with respect, you treat the man, you know what I'm saying, there's gonna be some kind of understanding.
So Izzy, do you know that women go through like perimenopause and like hormonal changes that make their moods like they go through physical like just it's insane. Like, do you understand? Like, do you know that? How old are you, Izzy?
Can I say something?
Old
Sorry,
enough
go
to
ahead.
know. Go ahead. I'm in
You
my
guys
late 40s.
know that flowers grow when the soil is right and the sunlight is right and the environment fosters
I
um
can't.
the environment is fostering for the plant to grow correctly because it's being nourished correctly. Do we understand that? That's what I want to know.
Child.
Well, yeah, well, at the end of the day, but like she said, she asked, "What do we like in women?" And she asked that. Now, I believe that it is a situation where the man gives and the woman gives. At the same time, the woman has to be a woman that is worthy of whatever the man is giving as well. So it's not just a one-sided thing where a man has to do this, do that, and the woman is just receiving. No, it needs to be balanced.
So, do
Do
you
you
know that
want
time when
do you
women
want
get
an
So
ambitious
the
one?
answer is no. Okay. Y'all know.
but
What
there,
I
what
can't
does it do? What you mean the
I
answer is
can't
no,
say
Venus? Venus, I can't stand you. Why you like this, Venus? You
I
just want to
don't
go
know. I can't
opposite.
help it.
get him,
Everything
Venus.
I
I
say, you
need
just want to
help.
go opposite.
Get him. She said
No,
she
but
has
No,
to
listen,
I'm
go. Yes
serious
or no?
though, because you gave a bunch of word salad. What I'm
I
getting at,
did.
it's funny. I was just talking to my client about this. She was
Good.
complaining about her man, like all the clients do. And we came to the conclusion like, damn, men are not that smart because
Whoa.
women are so easy. If y'all would just be nice, women bend over
It's a
backwards.
lie, though.
I'm sure y'all all seen it. Like when a woman is into you, she bends over backwards. She loses her mind. We actually turn into complete idiots for y'all at the end of
But
the day. But
but
the
But
this
I've
is
problem
seen
is
some
y'all don't
such,
know how to be
yeah,
nice.
you could be cheating
hold
on
on
the
real quick.
side.
but
Wait,
I've
wait,
seen
wait,
such.
wait. Hold on.
Hold on real quick.
Hold
Which
on.
after let me
Y'all,
say
y'all
this and
don't
I'm gonna
know
let
how to
you finish.
be nice enough, long enough, and consistent enough to unlock that
Nah,
part of the woman. So y'all
it's
end up
no.
pissing her off, and
Hold
then
on,
it
this
just
is
goes
the
on.
problem, Venus. No, absolutely not. What you're saying to a large degree is true about what women would do for a man that she loves, right? The problem is a lot of times you will see something and it will be your perception of whatever you see and then you'll go off of that. So meaning like you have past situations or past circumstances, and then the baggage of those or the scars
Don't
of
do
those
it.
past situations or past circumstances, you'll be afraid. And then
Don't do
you
it.
think that that new man, hold on, I'm talking. You think that that new man
Mm-hmm.
is going to bring those situations to you, and then you start doing things to counter that, and then that balance gets thrown all the way off. It's not that men are slow. Men are not slow at all, and women are not easy at all. For the simple fact of what DJ Genesis was saying earlier, with y'all monthly, with y'all cycles, with the different emotions that y'all go through, with the different ways that y'all really don't hear what we're saying. You hear what you feel about what we're saying. Women are not easy if you don't understand. Women
Women
are
are
not.
And you
very
know that men have a cycle as well. Men
Not
go,
for the average man. Hold on, real quick,
It is
Jesus. Hold on, real quick.
menstrual
Hold
cycle.
on, real quick. Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna let DJ Witchstop get it here, but let Venus retort real quick, and then DJ Witchstop, you got it. Then Genesis, you got it, and then we'll open it up.
As far as the baggage, I agree, right? Like when people come when they're emotionally scarred, it's kind of like I don't even want to make this comparison, but if you had like a wounded animal, okay? People rescue wounded animals and then you know what they do? They build trust and then eventually the little puppy feels safe and he's happy and he's playing again, okay?
Oh,
So that can even be managed. But again, y'all don't want to do anything long enough or consistent enough to get the best parts of that woman. Y'all just think y'all supposed to show up and you deserve it.
Hey Venus, who hurt you, boo? Who hurt you? Yo, who
You
hurt you? I hurt you, Venus. Hey, yo, go ahead, DJ Witchstop. You got it.
I was just
Why
gonna
you hurt
respond
Venus?
to when wait a minute, DJ Genesis. I thought you said you was gonna be a lady. You know what I mean? And I
Ooh, shots
and
fired.
yes, come on,
no, I
Shots
masculinity.
appreciate
fired.
her.
Check that
No,
That's
woman.
the,
I'm
Yes,
trying to.
no,
yes.
You see,
ladies back
Masculine
up
man, check
ladies. Why
that
you hurt
woman.
my girl
what
Venus?
this
Ladies
is.
back up ladies.
You're
Hold
not
on.
being feminine. The man said be quiet now, okay?
Yes,
Ooh,
hush
Yeah,
up.
ooh,
and I
Hush up.
ooh,
appreciate
ooh.
DJ Genesis femininity thus far. It's good. You know what I'm saying? It's growth. I appreciate the growth. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
wow.
Venus,
I'm
you
working on
said
myself.
women are not difficult. Women are simple. But why are so many studs trying to come back home?
Stop it.
Why they are? You know what I'm saying? Why they
DJ Woodstock
complaining
in
about
trouble.
dating? You know,
Stop
I
it.
just it's a stud epidemic. You know what I mean?
She's
Oh, I
not a
can tell
stud.
you
How you
Studs
why.
gonna
out here
just put a
getting
stud
Hey,
on
cracked.
one
it?
mic, one mic, one mic. He said the
I can
penis.
tell you why. The studs are mad at themselves because they're doing something they had no business doing in the first place.
Oh.
They try to go and be a man and they're not men, okay? So they try to go live the life of a man and then they feeling stupid and then reality hits
Oh.
them and they realize, oh, I don't want to do this. So they take
But
their
you know
dumb
what,
ass back
Venus?
where they belong, okay?
But
Oh.
Venus, the only aspect of being a man that they complain about, the only aspect about being a man that they're complaining about is dating women. They're not complaining about the jobs. That's the only thing they complain about,
The
playing the man
shoes,
role.
the outfit.
Because
They
they not
even they
doing the
even said they
jobs. They
tired of
not
paying.
building no
Well, Princella
skyscrapers.
was
They
dating
not
that
doing
one
no hard.
woman.
Hold on.
Girl,
Hold on.
please, ma'am. What the
Yeah,
hell?
let Venus finish, and then you got next. You got next.
Let's let Genesis go. Go ahead, honey.
But now
All
I
right.
was saying, well, when Princella was dating that one chick, she was saying that she had to do this, and she was expecting so much of her, and wanting her to pay for this and pay for that, and this, that, the other, and so she felt like that the woman was treating her like she was a man, and I
Guess
think
who?
that at some
Guess
point
who?
she was used to
Hold on,
being
Venus. Hold on, Venus.
I'm
catered to,
sorry.
and now she had to be the caterer, and she didn't like that. So.
Mm.
Guess who already understands that about women? Men.
Men,
Men.
men.
Again. So when you're going over there trying to be something you're not, and then you're coming back crying to us like we give a damn, we don't. You're not a man. Oh wow, we don't feel sorry for you.
Damn.
But y'all
Can
don't
I ask
feel
a
sorry for
question?
me. Yeah, go ahead. What, Chanel? Yeah, go ahead.
For the men on the panel, I guess the ones that are not married. Why are y'all not married?
Because I don't. Well, I'm not married because I don't want to be married. Right? Not right now.
Oh,
Yeah, me
okay.
neither. I don't want to be married right now.
I did it wrong already. I had kids out of wedlock. Ain't no point.
Oh.
Your ass is crazy. Soft shoulders.
Okay, so y'all don't want to be married. So why are y'all engaging with women if you don't have any interest in being with one long term? What's the
Hed-
point?
Hey,
Cause man,
hold on, hold on.
the boundary.
Heterosexuality.
I can't
Alignment.
hear.
Hold on, real quick. Go ahead.
Because they want to consume women's energy in their vagina as much as
No,
they can and
hold
get
on,
the
What?
Venus.
monthly number.
Venus, wait.
Women are
You
the
being
one that
Hold on,
come.
too
hold on, real
much.
quick. Venus, hold on, real quick. Venus, fall back in your femininity. You just was
What?
talking about women that want to be men. She asked the men, "I need you to fall back in your femininity." Go ahead, DJ Wish out there, Lama. You could go after that. I'll go last. Go ahead.
I forgot what the question was.
She asked why are we engaging with women, which is a really
Why are
crazy
you in a
Oh,
question.
relationship
And then
with
we
a woman and you
don't want to
don't
be
have
married.
any? Yeah,
because
what you doing?
because relationship is like high school.
No,
and
why are you? What are the
Wait, hold
factors?
on. Let the man
No, I'm
answer
just saying. The
you.
question is,
Chanel.
what are the factors?
Chanel.
Why
He's
are you?
trying to answer you. Let
go
the
ahead.
man
She's trying to
answer.
catch me in a trick bag. Go, let her go ahead. Ask
Hey,
the
what's
question.
up, Black? What's going on? Black TV is
What's
in the
going on? Hold
building.
on, I
What's
gotta check.
up, baby? What's good
check
with
my.
Salute.
I gotta fix my camera, bro. Hold on.
Can y'all just admit that
So
y'all
for
just want to
example,
consume
for
women
example,
without
what I
y'all?
meant by that
Venus.
is,
Hold on, Venus. Yeah, hold on. Hold on, y'all. DJ Witch Doctor was answering. He's capable. I was just welcoming another guest to the show. Go ahead, DJ Witch Doctor. I apologize.
Salute to the new
so
guest, Black TV, right?
What's going
Chanel,
on?
even I'm in a
the
relationship.
question I was trying to ask, the question I was
Chanel,
trying to
he
ask
heard
is
the
like,
question, Chanel. Why don't you let the
Are
man
you
answer?
trying to reframe the question? Like, what's going on?
no, I just thought about something in my head whenever I was looking for a husband, so to speak, when I was dating in my 20s or whatever the case may be. And the things that I wanted, the factors that were in my mind were, I want someone that's sweet, educated, God-fearing, loving. It would be great if he's sexy, educated, whatever. So, but my goal was to be married to someone, that I'm in sync with. So when you guys are like, I don't really want to get married, my question is, what are some factors, that are either A, making you not want to get married, or B, when you're dating these women, why are you doing it if you don't really have,
When you
any
you date
type
and
of
then you
future?
graduate, to marriage. You don't meet somebody and you just marry them off the muscle. You
I didn't
gotta
say
go through
that.
stuff.
Hold on, Chanel. Let the
And
man
if the date don't go to lead on to marriage, then you probably shouldn't have been married. You know what I'm saying? Because it'll be even harder to break away from that thing. I think people dating is like the trial version. You know what I'm saying? And then you move on to marriage. So I don't see why men can't date. You know what I mean?
No,
right.
because I asked
The
y'all,
problem is they dating for
why
40
aren't y'all
years.
Wait,
married? And y'all
hold on,
said,
Venus. Hold
I
on.
asked y'all, were y'all, I don't know if I said, do y'all want to get married or why y'all weren't married or something like that?
Yeah, you
And
said
y'all were
why
like,
we
because we
not
don't
married.
want to be. You
Right
said you
now,
didn't want
I
to be.
said right. I
I
said
heard
I
you.
don't
You
want.
added at the end. I
I
know
said
you
I
added
don't
at the
want to
end.
be right now. Is what I said. Right.
I know you said it because you
Okay.
didn't want to, stick to that for the. I already know,
Right for
but
right
I'm
now.
saying if you're saying that you don't want to be married, my question is, then why are you doing that? Because to me,
And let me
I
answer
don't.
you.
It seems like a waste of your time.
Hold on, but see, you're assuming a lot. So DJ Wish out to
Right. So I want to know.
answer
Go
his
ahead.
question. Okay,
Mm.
so listen. So me, I'm not dating anybody right now. Me and my son's mother were together for a while. And at the end of the day, that's not something that's in my best interest to do.
You broke
So
up 2 weeks ago. Stop trying
hold
to
on.
act like you've been
Wait,
single for a long
wait,
time.
hold on, Venus. Relax. I've been broke up.
And
We've
they,
been
and they,
broke.
didn't- and
Actually,
they, didn't- and
hold
they
on.
didn't have
Time out.
problems until you started.
Time out.
And they
Everybody that
didn't have
knows my
problems until you
situation.
started his show.
Time
See,
out.
y'all ain't asking a
That knows
genuine
my
question.
situation
Y'all
better
trying
than
to
me.
catch
Just
this
ask
man
me
in
a
a trick
question.
bag.
That's answer the question exactly. Yo, actually, Venus, we've been broke up since February, since before Valentine's Day. So that's the actual factual of it. So the thing of it is that I have love for her. We have a child together. I wanted to be married to her. At the same time, that's not something that's in my best interest. So because of that, hold on, y'all, are y'all really doing this?
You
Because of
got
that,
such a cute heart.
we're not together, and so now I'm not with anybody. So I'm good for right now.
Is
You
she
know what I'm
with
saying?
somebody?
No, but I
Oh,
mean, if she was, it wouldn't matter, right? She's
okay.
not, but it don't matter.
Okay.
But my
Y'all
thing,
still banging?
No
What?
further
nah,
questions.
I was
I advise
I'm
like,
against
sorry.
it.
Femininity.
I advise against answering anything further. You know
I
what I'm
got you
saying?
right. Right, think right.
all right, I'm gonna stop.
Nah, but so basically, my thing is right now, I'm not with anybody, and really, to be honest, it's gonna take a lot for a woman to get me at this point in time because of the fact of just getting the idea of really trying to like get to know somebody new and start all over again and all that. I'm really good on all that right now. So I mean, it is what it is. Maybe I might get excited about getting to know people again, but right now I don't care. So
Are
that's
you
where I'm at.
old?
Yeah, I'm older. Yeah.
Like past your 40s?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm past my 40s. Yeah. I'm not in my 50s yet though, but I'm in my 40s. Yeah.
You can't tell by the way he wear polo.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
my polo fly, boy. Hey, listen, you look older than me with that grandpa hat you got on, grandpa. Hey, and alignment, you're a damn thing, man. I'm gonna have to get the microphone ministry on you, alignment, because God, dog, man, Jesus.
Can I Izzy, am I allowed to speak now since I'm running
Yes, and then I'm gonna
feminine?
let Black get in there too. But yes, go ahead. Hold on.
Pause,
Let
nigga.
me
Pause,
diss this
nigga.
nigga. Well, I mean, Paul, yeah, yo, Black, come on, man. You ain't gotta do me like that.
I hate to do this, but I am sick of these microphones sounding the way they are. Let's get these mics right. Get them right.
Get them right, alignment. Get them right. Go ahead, Venus. What say you?
I just want the men who are anti-marriage to admit that the only thing you guys want to do is consume, consume, and consume. You want to consume multiple women's vagina, their time, their energy, their essence, and their greatness. You guys suck women dry and then leave them for dead and then move on to your next victim. And I would just like y'all to tell the truth. Okay?
Well, hold on,
Oh,
real
suck
quick.
me dry and leave me
Hold
for
on, real
dead.
quick. Hold
Ooh.
on, real quick.
You shut your lying nigga lips up.
Damn.
Now, listen,
He said y'all
ma'am.
want to consume.
Hold on, ma'am. Again, I just said I don't know how I'm creating all these astronomical feats when I just said I'm not with anybody. So there's not no consumption going on. I don't want to consume. I'm not even interested in the consumption of multiple women. That's a
You
scary
are
prospect out
lying.
here. No, I'm not. Yo, I've had enough women to last
Oh.
me 3 lifetimes. Trust and believe.
How
Oh.
many
I'm Gucci.
victims have
Hold
you
on, real
had,
quick.
Izzy?
Wait.
Let's
I'm
hear
not
her.
no victims. Hold on. They was all willing participants, no victims here. So listen, at the end of the day, I have one thing about me is I've never had a problem with women, and so because of that, I am well seasoned in the aspect of that. So I'm not missing anything. I'm not pressed for anything. I'm good. So at the end of the day, I'm not interested in getting a whole bunch of women because nowadays it's a dangerous thing. There's a lot of diseases out here. There's a lot of games being played out here. A lot of women are trying to be sneaky and have multiple men. Men are losing their lives behind women lying and cheating and all that
Uganda.
stuff. I'm good with all of that. I don't need any of that in my life right now. Yo, Black, what's up? What say you, man? How you doing, man?
What's going on, bro? I hate I wasn't on the panel the other day because that was a fire show, bro.
Thank you, man. Appreciate
Fire
it,
show,
man.
bro. But yeah, like what Venus was saying. Yeah, I want to fuck multiple women. What's wrong with that?
Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you
Wait, are
for
you
being
still in your
honest.
30s?
But we're not.
Hey, wait, Black,
We're
are you
not.
still in your 30s?
So what?
Are you still in your 30s?
Yeah. Thank
See,
God.
that's why. See, that's what I'm saying. Hey,
Thank you
conservative
for
J, wave in the back.
thank you.
No, I don't agree
Thank
with you
you
though.
for the telling the truth. Thank
I
you.
don't
I
agree with you
appreciate it.
though.
You do
Cause
though, but go
cause I,
off.
cause I always tell people on like panels I go on, marriage don't benefit no man in 2025.
So
Perfect.
how
So,
did it how
like
did
I
it
said,
benefit?
all you want to do, okay, so let's talk about the alternative. So, all you want to do is use women for their body while you don't commit a damn thing, like I said. So, we agree.
To a certain extent. To a certain extent, I ain't
Anybody
gonna
know
say
who conservative J is?
you
I
put it
got I
Ladies,
got a
Yeah,
question.
like we're
give it to
let's
Black.
hear it.
vampires or some shit. Like
Izzy, he was on my panel yesterday. He's a young guy.
I got a
He's
question.
Wait, hold
Um,
on, real
So,
quick.
this is why ladies got to run y'all through the
I remember
motherfucking mud.
No,
conservative J.
that's not true. But hold on, real quick. Let me see real quick, y'all. Give me 1 second. Yo, conservative J, y'all tell me if this is voice. Yo, conservative J. All right,
Conservative J. Speak now.
all right, he good. It's all good. I'm sorry, Venus. Yo, but Venus, that was a very cynical perspective, right? Because you like if a man if a man is not wanting to get married, that doesn't mean that he's trying to use women or use women up. Like
hey,
It
there's
does
some
mean
men.
that.
hey.
It absolutely means that.
No,
No,
it
it don't.
doesn't.
No, it
Because
don't. No,
first
it
of all,
don't.
women, when you
No, it
assuming that
don't.
women don't get nothing out of the interaction, number one, number two, he may not even want to be with a bunch of women. He may just want to be chilling right now. It's a lot of different aspects
But
of
he
it. So
just said that's what he wanted to
You
do.
want to do?
I
Yeah.
but
mean, I was
He
trying to
just said
elaborate
that.
on that. If
let him
anybody let
elaborate
me
first.
elaborate,
Yeah, go ahead, Black. Go ahead
I
and elaborate.
mean, but I'm saying like Venus, like I don't know where you get that from, but
She was
like
hurt.
just by me
Men like
wanting to
you.
be with multiple women doesn't mean I want to use them up and just throw them out on the side
You
of the
just
road.
said you
No,
did.
I actually have women that I care about in my life that I actually
No,
from
you
time to
just said
time.
that's
Hey,
how
I
hold
you.
slept
on,
with
y'all.
it.
Hey,
Wait, can you
hey.
let him talk? Let
Somebody
him
let
talk,
him
please.
talk. Let him talk. Let him finish, bro. Go ahead, brother. You got it, man.
But
I
I mean,
apologize.
hey, I'm used I'm used to it, bro. But yeah, like I agree with you to a certain extent, but it's like you're trying to shame the men that want to live that lifestyle. And that
Yes,
and,
but
and it is what it is.
Lyman, your mic sucks. Come back when your mic gets better. Go ahead, Black.
Okay, so my question to these women you care about: what are you doing to add value to their lives since you're not using them? What are you doing?
Providing and protecting.
How?
The value, the
How?
value, the
How?
value.
No, we can't just say that's a very broad statement that y'all love to toy around with. So, can you explain how you're providing and protecting for these women? How are you
Okay,
doing that?
all right. For one, provided when I take them out on dates, wherever we go, I'm paying for it. If they actually need some money, I give them money. Protecting, I would say the average man will protect you, Venus. Like if you fall down,
Let's
if
not
you
deflect
hold
to
on, let me
me. I want to
finish.
know
Hold
how
on, let me
you're
finish. Hold on,
protecting
let me
women.
finish. Hold on, let me finish. I would say a stranger, a male stranger, will protect you more than anybody. If you in peril in the streets, first thing will happen. Will a man will come to your rescue? So that's by default. A man is going to protect you regardless.
No, that's actually not true. What we found out is that most men are scared of physical contact with other men. They don't step in, especially
Huh?
now, especially these days. No, they don't. They
We
absolutely don't.
we what are you talking
But
about? We
I
have
didn't ask you
sports where we
about.
actually
Wait,
touch
hold on,
other men. Paul,
hold on. I didn't
what are you
ask you
talking about?
about. I didn't ask you about like what happens in general public. I asked you how you protect these women that you care about. What I asked you.
I mean, if they are in trouble, I'm gonna protect them as a man. Like if a man, like if another
So it's
man put his
imagination. Like
hold
if.
on,
Hold
hold
on, Venus.
on,
You gotta
hold
give him a
on.
chance to answer your question, though. Come on, go ahead, Black. You got it.
So if we're out in public and another man threatens, touch or anything, I'm gonna step in between it.
All right, Venus. Now you can tell him it's his imagination. Go ahead.
Whenever someone says if, they're imagining, that means they're talking about a reality that has not happened, right? If. So if you have to go to if, that means you don't have a reality where you're actually protecting anybody. That's what that means.
I mean, majority of the time we're in a society where people just ain't out brawling randomly. I mean, like, so what are we really talking about? I'm
So this
giving
is
you
why.
examples of what if and what would happen. Would you say that if you're in public or in a restaurant and somebody starts tossing you around, you don't think anybody's gonna step in and try to save you?
Again, I don't want to talk
No,
about random
answer the question. No.
hypotheticals.
Answer the question. If you're in Walmart and
If
a man randomly throws you down, you don't think
maybe,
any random man is gonna come in and save you.
maybe. What does that have to do with what I'm asking you?
Okay, so you don't think that's a form of protecting?
Yeah, that would be that
Okay, so you
man.
prove my point. You're
No,
proving my point.
absolutely didn't. That would be that man protecting me in that instance. But we're talking
All
about
right, so
you.
that's proving my point.
We're talking about.
A random man stepping in, protecting you in a random situation. So
Can I
how
ask a
would that
question?
be any different? Me protecting somebody that actually is close to me. It's fair to say anybody on this panel that if some female is close to you, you would do anything to protect them. So what kind of
Let
question
me
is
tell
that?
you how I know you're not a protector. You keep deflecting to random people,
Oh,
and now men on
Wait,
the
sign
hold
panel.
on,
language.
Black. Hold
Now
on,
you
Black.
want to
Wait,
do that
hold
Hold on,
sign
on.
Black. Hold
language.
on, Black. Hold on,
Yeah,
Black.
you want
No,
to do that
hold on,
sign
Black. But
language
hold on,
shit.
Black. Hold on, Black. You gotta give her a chance. I got the same
You're
way I do
No, she
deflecting.
for
doing
her.
that sign
I
language
know,
shit.
but let her do it though, because she had to let you do it. So she had to let you talk. You gotta let her talk. All right, good.
Don't do
Y'all.
no
And then
sign
can I
language
ask
though,
a
cause we can go.
question?
We play in the mud now.
Wait, hold on. After they go back and forth. Go ahead. Go ahead, Venus.
Y'all must not know who I am. I'm the debate champ. I ain't the one, right? So
Well,
the
cut your camera
deflection,
on. Cut your camera on.
the deflection don't work. So we're not talking about men in Walmart, and we're not talking about men on the panel. I asked you, and you have failed now 3 times to be able to give one example of an
I gave
instance
you
where you
three. What are you
have
talking about? I
protected
gave you three.
anybody.
Hold on,
I
Black.
gave you three.
Hold on, Black, because I'm gonna give you a chance to rebut
All
after
right,
this.
go
Then
ahead.
we're gonna open it up. Go ahead, Black. Let her
Wait,
finish.
I'm not done because I want to
No, go
get
ahead,
this
Venus.
last
You
point.
got it. Go ahead, Venus.
He not only has he failed 3 times to provide any example of how he protects any of these women. Everything starts with if they need money, if they need. It's all imagination. He's not protecting or providing anything. That's very clear because the man who's doing that will be able to tell you in 2 seconds, right? And the other thing is the fact that you, when I mention protection, you defaulted to physical violence. Lets me know you don't even understand what protection is. So that is not limited to just fighting. But I
Well,
digress.
damn.
Hold on real quick. Don't be slicing it up. Go ahead, Black. You got the floor. Go ahead, brother.
All right, so you didn't specify what type of protection you saying. You saying protection in general. If you ask anything about protection, it's going to come to physical violence. Most people would think that. Hold on, Sharon. I'm gonna get to you in a minute while you shaking your head over there, bro. Protection is in all kinds of forms. I gave you 2 examples of protection, which is a result of that. So what are you talking about? Ain't nobody deflected. I'm asking you a very direct question. Now, I done asked you a couple of questions that you want to deflect on. And you want to so-called shame me.
Hold on, Venus. Come on now. Venus, come on, Venus. Come on. Venus.
Silent.
Hold on, Venus. Hold on. Come on. Let's respect each other and go line by line. All right. Go ahead, Black. You got it.
So and then you want to sit here and talk about you're the debate champ. Cut your camera on. Why don't you cut your camera on? Do you have your bonnet on? Oh, do you have your lashes on? Do you have your makeup on? Cut your camera on so we can actually have a real panel debate. Because I ain't scared of the smoke. Mm-hmm. I'm not scared of the smoke.
So is it my turn?
Yeah. Go ahead, Venus.
These are amateur moves. We're not going to deflect to my looks. You failed, sir.
How did I fail?
Yeah, hold on, Black. Let her finish, please.
She's saying a false
I
statement.
know, but listen, Black. I tried to give room for both of y'all to be able to speak uninterrupted. Let her get it out. I'm gonna let the same thing I'm respecting. I'm gonna give for you. Okay, go ahead, Venus. You got it.
This man's talking about everything but the instance where he protected or provided for anyone. Case dismissed. Okay, I'm done.
Okay. So
I answered your question. I gave you a Walmart answer and I gave you a restaurant answer.
So
what did you
hold on, Sharon?
Hold on.
Sharon,
she said she was done.
What do you
hold on? Black is talking though. Give him a second to finish his thing.
Can I ask a question?
Wait, yes, you can, but hold on real quick. Let Black finish and then come on. Let's have some decorum. Go ahead, Black. You got it.
Thank you. So, I mean, I don't know actually what you want me to say. Like from that standpoint, it's like you actually want me to say a certain answer. You're delusional if y'all think that men is not protecting women out here. In fact, men have made society so normal out here for women that women forgot that men we do protect y'all, bro. It's like y'all done got so civilized, y'all forgot that we made it civilized for women. So in a sense, y'all need us more than anything. That's all I got to say.
All right, Sharon, do you want to jump? Go ahead, Sharon, and then Chanel, I'm gonna let you ask your question. Then I'm gonna let my man 6 ain't said shit, and then I'm gonna let Uncle Jeff, and then we're gonna pass it around so everybody can get a turn. Go ahead, my guy, and yeah, you know I got you, DJ Witch Doctor. Go ahead, Sharon, you got it.
So the problem is that you're confusing authority like police officers with men, and that is a serious issue that a lot of men have. When she asked you how you protecting your 2 women that you said that you have, you came up with some fake man and some fake Walmart that this woman fell down because she got pushed down by some mysterious, strange man, and now some strange man is going to come out the blue with khakis and blue shirts and come and protect her. And this is the problem, that majority of men do not understand what protection is, because you probably never protected anybody that is close to you in your life. So you have this theory of what you would do, but you're not actually doing it for the woman that you have in your circumference. The problem is, if you ask a man like Uncle Jeff how he's protecting his woman, he could give you clear examples. He could say, I put her in a certain type of neighborhood. I put her in a certain car. I don't want her driving at a
That's make
certain time at
believe.
night.
Hold on, Black. I'm gonna give you.
That's make believe. That's make
Hold on,
believe.
Black. Time out. Let's have some decorum. I'm gonna give you a chance to rebut. I'm gonna let you rebut everything he's saying, and then I'm gonna pass the mic after that. I promise you. I got you.
And so, I'm not giving maybe I'm giving a real person that is on the left of me, and he will be able to validate if what I'm saying is make believe or not. But I'm pretty sure if I ask Uncle Jeff how is he protecting his wife, he would give tangible things other than physically fighting somebody, because majority of men that had to do physical violence before know that majority of human beings do not ever get into a physical altercation with anybody. So that's not going to be the first thing on your mind about protection if you are a real protector.
All right, go ahead, Black. You got it.
First of all, you want to sit here and say this man will give examples of putting her in a certain neighborhood, A, B, whatever. That's all also make believe. How do you actually want me to prove that on camera that I protect women? I gave you two examples of I take two examples of a scenario that could happen. Now, if you don't want to talk about physical violence, this how I could protect my woman. I could protect my woman financially by paying the bills. I can protect her mentally by letting her vent to me or whatnot. Like, what other protection do I have to give her? The ultimate protection is physical. That's the ultimate protection. I mean, I don't know what y'all want me to say. It ain't like what I'm saying. It's not like what I'm saying is false. You mean to tell me, Sharon, that if you see an elderly woman out in any place, since you want to say it's make believe, an elderly woman in any place, if she fall down, you're not gonna help her up? Yes or no?
I think any human being will, man or woman.
Yes or no? Are you gonna help her?
I just answered your question. It's a stupid question.
Okay, it's not stupid because that's a form of protection. So how is my example any different from that example?
Because it's
from
not
the
a
Walmart example.
Because the reason why it's not a form of a protection, because a woman would do the same thing if she's seen an older lady fall down. So it doesn't have anything to do with men protecting. That's actually society protecting each other. That's what we do as a society. We see elderly people fall down, people's going to rush over there and help her, whether it's a man, woman, or a child. So therefore, this fake idea of protection that you have is not existing. This is how we know that you are not a serious man. This is why you have to try to piggyback off the things that I gave examples of.
We'll take a Black. We'll take a Black. We'll take a Black.
No, don't do
Hold
that.
On, let him finish. Let him finish.
I have not disrespected anybody up here.
Hold on, Black. You called him Sharon. His name is Sharon, but I know how.
My bad. My apologies.
Okay, but hold on.
To be fair, I did not know that.
Okay, cool. But I got you. But give me 1 second, yo, Sharon. If you could just keep it about the facts, and then keep it brief, and I'm gonna let Black come back and retort, and then I'm gonna pass it to Chanel, and I'm gonna pass it to Six, and then I'm gonna pass the mic around to Uncle Jeff. Pass it around, okay? So go ahead, Sharon. Please stop making it. I keep trying to tell you about making it disrespectful and personal, brother.
I mean, we can get disrespectful.
No, we don't have to. We don't have to. No, we don't have to. No, we don't have to, Black. We're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it respectful. We're gonna keep it respectful. You're right. We're gonna keep it respectful.
So the problem is, y'all always see when I'm punching back that is disrespectful. Him cutting
I called it out.
How?
Hold on, Black.
To be fair, how did I disrespect you? To be fair, how did I disrespect you?
Hold on, Black. Go ahead, Sharon. My bad. Go ahead.
So when I'm talking, you want to interrupt and cut me off while I'm talking. When you was talking, even though you said my name wrong, I did not jump in and say, ho, 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 you said my name wrong, because I'm a man. I don't need to jump in as soon as you say something wrong. I could wait, let you finish your whole thought, and then I could do my best to rebut your full thought. So it's so I can get the whole gist of what you're trying to say. The problem is that a man like me, I take protecting my family very serious because I do it on a day-to-day basis. I don't come up with fake ideas of protection. I don't come up with some old lady that just walking down the street, just falling all over the place. I'm pretty sure if that was the case, that it was a bunch of women, older women falling down, it won't be a bunch of old single dudes out there because they could just go and pick a girl up, right? But no, it's not happening. That's why you got to make up these fake stories about protecting, and it's a strange woman's walking down the street and you are using security guards, police officers as men. You are not that man, because if you were that man that was so-called protecting your ladies, you would explain how moving a woman to a better neighborhood is a form of protection.
All right, Sharon, you gotta let him go ahead, Black. You got it, and then I'm gonna pass it to Chanel so she can ask her question. Keep your question in mind. Shout out to Warmonger. I appreciate you, Warmonger Jack. Thank you very much, family, for keeping this going. Y'all be like Warmonger Jack and support your content creator. Y'all support over here and support over Sharon and DJ Wish Doctor. Anybody that's simulcast, and make sure you support your favorite content creators. Okay, I appreciate Warmonger Jack. I'm gonna read your super chats in a moment. I appreciate you. All right, go ahead, Black. You got it.
All right, Sharon, let me tell you something. You want to sit here and try to say that I'm not a man. I'm not a man because you could tell that I don't protect all these make-believe stories. You just came up with them. And the fact that you talking about I'm interrupting you, you interrupted me multiple times before I started that. The reason I interrupted you is because I'm a man. I'm going to check you on camera or in person if you get disrespectful. Now, when it comes to these panels and stuff, stick to the argument. When people realize that they don't have no other talking points against me, they want to shame, insult, guilt, and have a need to be right. No, bro. Once again, what examples do you want me to say to show protection? I said financially protection. You saying move a woman in the neighborhood, a safer neighborhood. That's a form of financial protection. So what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What do y'all actually want me to say?
We gotta stop it there. We gotta stop it there. I appreciate the back and forth. Shout out to you, Black. Shout out to you, Sharon. Let me let Chanel. She's been sitting on a question for about 30 minutes. Thank you for your patience, Chanel. What's your question? And then I gotta pass the mic around, and then we'll go back to y'all if y'all want to. Go ahead, Chanel. What's your question?
So I do agree that physical safety is a form of protection, along with the emotional and things like that, providing, I guess I would say on some level, men could be a deterrent, in a way for other people to not attack your woman or whatever. But that being said, Mr. Black TV, my question to you is, give us 3 examples of in your past when you were protecting women you love, so that we can get away from the Walmart fake scenario type of situation. So you could speak from the horse's mouth and you can give us examples of you doing that.
Okay. One example, my ex, she was finna get into a physical altercation where her ex, I had to step in and that. I don't want to go into details. I don't like putting my personal life out there, but that's one form of example. Another example, my daughter, she was about to get attacked by a raging dog. Stepped in, took that big bite, whatever you want to call it, from that dog. That's another form of protection. Let me think. My mom, she needed help. She needed help getting out off the side of the road. Her car was broke down. I didn't want her walking home, so I came and got her, scooped up, and took her home. I mean, it's plenty of examples. It's not like y'all know about those stories.
Exactly.
But you could have just
hold on,
the
y'all.
thing is, if you would have just answered like that the first time, then you could have had more of an argument that stood up. But instead of answering her direct question, and I understand you don't want to tell your personal business, but I'm saying if you would have just answered her directly about examples in your life, then she can't rebut it.
But how's that any different from the Walmart incident?
Exactly.
Y'all don't know if I seen it with my own 2 eyes. Y'all don't know if I seen the other example with my own 2 eyes. Y'all don't know.
You're right, but that's why I was saying if you just use yourself, then nobody on this panel, since we don't know you, can say something. But when you use some other imaginary situation or scenario, then it lets it keeps the door open for her to keep pounding you, saying, "Give us a real example." That's all I'm saying.
I mean, but that goes back to what I just said. Y'all don't know if I even y'all. It's not even valid for y'all to say those are make believe. That could have really happened. That could have really happened. I
But
really
you
could
didn't
have
say
helped
it
somebody.
happened.
I could have really helped somebody in Walmart. But y'all don't know that because y'all don't
Right.
know
So
me.
that's all you
To
had to
be
say is I
fair,
really helped someone in
hold
Walmart
on,
and you would have
time
been
out.
over.
Time out, I got you. Yo, DJ Wichita, let me let DJ Wichita jump in here real fast, and I'm gonna pass it to my man Six, and I'm gonna pass it around. Go ahead, DJ Wichita. What do you want to say real quick?
I would like a chance to read some of the super chats, right? But
Yes, sir.
what I do want to say, Black TV is right. If y'all don't know the man personally, and he give an example from Walmart, how is that different if he tell you a real story and you don't know if it's true or not? Like, what is? I don't get it. Is like that was just a
I
waste
can
of time.
answer that. I can answer that very clearly.
Do it.
That is the difference. When somebody reaches to some imaginary shit, they're telling on themselves, DJ. That's the difference. If that's the first thought in their mind, something outside of
Venus,
themselves
a lot of
that lets
teachers
you know that they have nothing. That's right.
Venus, a
That's how
lot of
you know.
teachers have a lot of experiences, but they still give us a relatable story. They don't gotta be personal because
But
it's
he
not
said
meant
he
for
was
us to know.
providing.
Wait, but it
So it is
was
Because you know
personal.
personal.
what?
Wait,
His
excuse me. Hold
personal
on,
life could
Chanel.
distract us from the actual story. Now we're gonna get into unnecessary details, and it's like, wait a minute, that's getting away from the point he was trying to make. Like,
No, DJ, did you forget how the conversation started? I was speaking openly, not to him. I was saying how men love to use and consume. He decided to speak up and say that's not true. I said, "Oh, how do you add value?" That's how it started. So it was about how he adds value to those women, and he has still failed to give one way he does.
Well, okay. Well, time out. That's subjective, so we're not gonna go back and forth on that again. Let me let my man.
It's not subjective,
Hold
but
on.
okay.
I got you, Venus. Hold on,
as
real
if you
quick.
want, you could
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Give me a second. I got you. I'm gonna read mine in a minute after I let my man Six get in there, and I'm gonna let you read yours. DJ Wish out there, and Sharon want to read his. That's fine. But let me let Six get in here. He ain't said nothing. What's up, Six? What say you, bro?
Oh, what's up, y'all?
What's good?
What up, man?
He said,
Your mic kind of low too,
You
though.
sound far, man. You
Yeah, you
sound
got
far from your mic.
my bad. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me turn this that Bluetooth over.
There you go.
Bathroom.
There's a little
Yeah.
better. Okay, what say
So
you?
you talking from down the hallway.
Okay. Can y'all hear
There
me
we
good
go.
now?
Yeah,
There
you
we go.
perfect. Go ahead. Yeah.
All right. You said who just said that men what you said that men want to use and consume women? What repeat
Venus
that
said
line
that.
again?
Venus said that. She said that men just want to use and consume women and take women's energy. Go ahead. And not really give them any commitment or anything in return for it.
Okay. Granted. Granted. All right. Let's say granted. All right. So my question is, what if a man that's single and not looking for no relationship and none of the above, but there's this young lady that's also single, got her own thing going, and she likes what she see. She's pursuing this man, but this man like, no, I'm not really into that. But she pursues hard. So much they even buying gifts and stuff or whatever. Till finally, they finally have they finally do the thing or whatever. And it don't go no further than that. They have an understanding. So is that consuming? I mean, who's consuming who?
Y'all both consumed each other.
What?
She said y'all both consumed each other.
Hmm.
All right. Is that all right? So let me read these. Shout out to you, Six. Salute to the warmonger. Salute to warmonger Jack, Simp Force, protector of hashtag no buns. At Candyland, I'm a broke, dusty incel who lives in his mom's basement. Of course, I'm afraid of male confrontation. I'm 5'1", autistic, virgin with a lisp. Got a lot going on, but I thank you for the $5, brother. Thank you. With all that going on, you still managed to donate, and I really appreciate that. Hey, War Monger Jack, Simp Force, protector of hashtag no buns, $20 said, this is getting silly. Who the F is out here, quote unquote, protecting women? Who the fuck are you, Batman? I'll leave extending protection to misandrous women who call me a bullet bag, dang, quote unquote, to you simp son husbands who have mom issues and get no cheeks.
Damn.
Damn, man.
How do you feel?
I
Shout
told
out
you
to
they scared to
Haitian.
fight other men. I told you.
Shout out to Haitian, the sensational one. What are you talking about? Hey, Black is speaking without logic. Nothing you're saying makes sense, bro. That's what Haitian believes. Shout out to my man Jack. I appreciate you my man Black. I appreciate you being here. Salute. Hey, go DJ Wish Doctor. You got it. Thank you to everybody that supported the show. I'm gonna celebrate y'all all at the end. DJ Wish Doctor, the floor is yours, brother, for your super chats. You there?
Yeah, my fault. I was muted. I appreciate you, Unc, be streaming. He said, my wife has told me to never risk my life over a random chick. I'll call the police. I'm not Daredevil or the damn Punisher. I got shit to live for. Hey, I feel you in that, bro. Because your family value you, and it don't make sense risking your life for somebody that you don't know if they value you or not. It's a stranger. You know what I'm saying? Show to the Crash Jack. He said, I protect women by leaving them alone and letting them protect themselves. That is crazy. I'm a useless waste of space. I'm a useless waste of space who has a hyperactive self-protection instinct. Women are liabilities I cannot afford. Damn, that is crazy. I won't go that far, Crash or Jack, but appreciate you. Also, I think Ungby Streaming has said demanding protection from random men is like asking for sex from random strangers you don't know, or demanding a random woman cook and clean for you. You know what, you do got a point there, Ungby Streaming.
No, he doesn't, because this was a
Hey, hold on,
specific
Venus. Hold
conversation.
on,
No, I
Venus.
want to address
Wait,
that.
hold on. It's the man super chats. Respect the super, respect the money, and then you can.
That was never the conversation. So why is he telling me he's right? Nobody asked no random man to do a fucking thing. This is the annoying thing about these conversations.
Venus.
It was a very specific question to a very specific person about his life and his women. What the fuck are we talking about?
Hold up, Venus. I'm gonna give you the opportunity to address it. Just let the man.
Yeah, look at all the
This
chat.
shit dumb. I gotta go.
Yeah, he's got all the super chats saved. We could already address them back later.
Problems take care of themselves.
Hey, go ahead.
I don't think. Look, man. You know what? I ain't even gonna say nothing. Men protect women. They're women. What the fuck, right? He also said, want protection, get a husband or call the police. And he also said, what protection? Wait, okay, what protection? No apostrophe. So my bad, y'all. You know what I'm saying? He said, what protection? Learn how to qualify for a husband. Single, unmarried chick begging for protection is insane. Like nigga with no job asking for a pay. I appreciate y'all for all the super chats. And I don't really like celebrating when the women leave, man. Come on, Uncle Jeff. You know what I mean? Come on, bro.
Okay. Would you like for me to respond to that?
No, hold on. I gotta let him finish.
Of course
I got one more. He said,
hold on, Jeff. You're gonna get an opportunity. Y'all, listen. We trying to celebrate the people who are supporting the show, which is the reason why we're here. I'm gonna give Sharon the same opportunity in a minute to address his super chats because they're simulcasting. Once we get finished, Uncle Jeff, you are next. I promise you. Go ahead, DJ Woodstock.
I appreciate it. Is yeah, and I appreciate y'all for the super chat. Y'all know the StreamYard be raising the prices, so we definitely appreciate y'all. He said, if Drizzle taught me anything, is that women want you to self-select yourself out of the dating pool by being a self-sacrificing dummy. I'm out. I appreciate you, Crash Jack.
Thank you. Hey, yo, go ahead, Sharon. You can read your joint, and then Uncle Jeff.
Shout out to the Warmonger Jack, Simp Force, protector of hashtag no buns. Is at Candyland a woman asking for a friend? God damn it, Jack. HQ reacts. With the fireball, how about standing up for your mate when they are being disrespected, providing a safe space to express her hurts and desires? Shout out to Victorious One with the 99-cent super sticker. And it's hard to tell which ones is which. Also, I got on the Cash App side, my guy, he says, pull out the mirror and expose them for who they are. I got you. Don't worry about it. Men can physically and emotionally drain a woman. Also, with the Cash App, shout out to Black Rim TV.
Damn, come on, man. Y'all gotta give my man, y'all gotta put my man on the rim list. Damn, man.
He on the rim list for sure.
Black just coming here chilling, man. Don't do my man Black like that.
He came for violence.
Nah, hey, you finished, Sharon?
With my super chats, yes. So
hey, shout out to everybody that supported.
So
shout out to everybody
that Sharon with them super chats, bro. Shout out to Sharon.
Hold on, real quick. Let me let.
Hey,
hold on, time out. Shout out to everybody that sent money. We appreciate you. Everybody that supported the show. Thank you very much. Y'all know we're gonna play the music at the end because there's a lot of people. So I appreciate y'all being here. I appreciate y'all supporting the show. Hit the like button on your respective content creators panels. Hit the like button, like, share, and subscribe. Okay, Uncle Jeff, you got the floor.
Okay. First off, what's up to everybody up here?
What's good?
I'm gonna say it, and then whether there's a whether there's a rebuttal from you, witch doctor, or not, I'm done with it. My problem with what happened was that you were reading super chats. There was not one thing about the super chats that had anything to do with my reaction to Venus leaving. But you spoke on that. And then when I got ready to return, speaking about you using my very name, you jump back into the super chats. And Izzy said, hey, man, let him finish the super chats. That didn't strike me as very fair. But it probably was. And to be honest, bruh, like I've said before, Iz got bad kids. This time, he didn't have to do nothing. She left herself. The fact that she interrupted was disruptive, was insulting. I find it happy that she's not here doing that, and I'm not going to apologize for it. And I wouldn't care if it was a woman, a man, or a plucking ostrich that was doing that. That is what she was doing. I don't condone that behavior. I don't like it. And again, and this is Iz's show, like I said, Iz got bad kids. If they get too bad, I'll get up and leave like I would if I was at his house. I'm not going back on that either. Furthermore, in a little bit, I'm going to be running my show. And all of y'all are invited because I think you're all smart. I think I come here because y'all are smart. But if you get to acting like this in my show, I will drop kick your ass and you won't bounce till you get to my space. I won't play with you. When it's somebody's turn to speak, it's somebody's turn to speak. And if somebody is being disrespectful in my space and they leave and you're happy about it, I don't see how I can have a problem with that because I'm not looking at that as a woman who left. That's the issue. I don't look at women here as women. I look at them as adults who went to high school and understand decorum. I look at them as people who do not come to court and do what they do here. Same with dudes. Dudes come in here and do shit they know they ain't finna do in court because there's a bailiff standing right there and they'll put him in the back with more dudes if you really want to fight. So they don't do that. There is a respect threshold that they choose to give this room that will not work around me. I'll drop you once. I'll let you back up. You come back in with that shit. I don't need to see you for 6 months. And I don't give a damn how many people don't watch my show or how much money I don't make because we are all adults here.
Right, but Uncle Jeff,
let's
hold on real quick. Time out.
Let's get back to the conversation.
Let's get away from this shit.
Give me one quick second, if y'all don't mind. Just one quick second. Humor me. Listen, Uncle Jeff, I hear you. But again, like trying to lecture us on the way that you want to handle your panel is an exercise in futility, right? Hold on, time out. We are all grown ass men. So while you keep calling me out on how I handle my shit, is really starting to get very offensive to me, because you don't have to do that. You can hit me up behind the scenes. We could talk about it in the midst of my show while I'm doing my thing in my groove, trying to get my money, perform, entertain. This is not the time or the place in order to interject that kind of atmosphere here. You know what I'm saying? If you want to speak on that, we could speak on behind the scenes, but I'd appreciate if you don't do that anymore. I've asked you several times in a very, very loving way, yo, Jeff, come on, man. Like, we don't have to do this. So I'm asking you very straight and direct. Please do not call me out about what I do on my show in front of people. If you want to do that, please do it behind the scenes. You, my man's 100 grand, got nothing but love for you. We got each other's number. You can hit me up respectfully. Yo, DJ Witch Doctor, what say you? And then I'm gonna give Jeff a moment to retort, and we're gonna get back to the show.
Uncle Jeff, it wasn't my intention to be unfair to you. You know what I mean? I just deal with people on the panels different than you deal with them. I don't deal with them the same way you deal with them. If somebody seems to be disruptive because they're disagreeing, to me, a lot of times on the panel, the person who's disagreeing is more valuable than the person who's agreeing, because it make for good conversation. We're not gonna be here agreeing for 2-3 hours. It's like, what the hell? We might as well hit the exit button, because we all agree. What is there left to talk about? So I try to give people grace, even if Venus might seem a little disruptive to you. To some people, it might be entertaining. To some people, it might be interesting. You know what I'm saying? We all are paid for different reasons, right? And we all deal with people differently. That's all I'm saying. But I didn't intend to be unfair to you, OG, respectfully.
Can we get
What's
back?
up, Judy?
Can
Yes,
we
we can. After Uncle Jeff gets, yes, we can. After Uncle Jeff gets to retort briefly, yes, we can, and we're gonna get back to that. Sharon, come on, man, come on, y'all. Go ahead, Uncle Jeff, you got it.
First off, let me apologize to you, because I did not mean to call you out. I say we say this shit all the time. You the painter saying the lost niggas, and you got bad kids.
Send him a cash app.
How many times have I said that?
A million.
I didn't know exactly. So I don't know how this time is different. I'm not calling you out.
Send him a super chat.
I love the accountability up here. I
Send him a
love
cash
it.
app.
I love it.
At any rate, and again, Witch Doctor, you talked about what you didn't mean to do a lot. You didn't say whether you did or didn't. And again, that's all. That was my whole issue with it, was the way it was handled.
I'm not saying that I'm saying I didn't intend to be unfair. Maybe what I did might have came off unfair, but that wasn't my intention. And I'm not gonna apologize for what I
don't
said,
want you to,
because I'm not sorry, but I just didn't
Absolutely.
mean it in that way. I wasn't trying to be unfair to you, because I got respect for you. It's not like, you know what I mean?
Nothing but love and respect.
I'm done with love and respect all
Love
around.
and
That's
respect. Hey, yo, Sharon, go ahead. What would you like to talk about, good brother?
I'd like
Thank you for your patience
I
with
would
us.
like to talk back about real life stuff, not.
So, all right, man, you ain't got to be condescending, though, nigga. Just
I do, because I be patient through all of that. I don't say nothing. I don't interrupt nobody.
I appreciate your patience.
Even when homeboy got corrected that my name is pronounced Sharon, he still did it multiple times. That he said my name out of place multiple times. I still didn't even jump in and try to break him down, even though that's probably what he was trying to do, I guess. I don't know. However, when we start talking about the conversation of what men are bringing to the table for their woman, and then somebody says, yes, I got multiple women, then we say, so how do you do something for your woman? We expect that man to explain and express what he's providing for his family, his woman, his children, whatever that case is. And when a man cannot explain and express those things, we know that is not a serious man. And it just irks my nerves to hear unserious men always talking about how they are doing imaginary things. And we keep, and other men allow them to happen, and no man want to check them. It is weird to me. When can we go and say, hey, if I was on the basketball court and I could dunk like Kobe Bryant, wouldn't you pick me? Who gives a F? Do you play like Kobe, bro? No, so get the F out of here. That's how we talk to them. I don't know, since when we coddle so many men on a day-to-day basis, it's insanity to me. You understand what I'm saying? And we could see and hear who these people really are. And it's about time that men start holding other men accountable. This whole idea that they are the protectors of the world because it's a military is a lie. You are not a part of that situation. You are a normal man in the streets every day. You are not a protector of women. We could tell by your speech.
This is the hold on real quick, Black, and I'm gonna give it to you. Give me
I
1 second.
I wasn't even gonna say
No,
that.
I got you. I want you to respond, but give me 1 second. Let me just say this. This is the crazy thing, Sharon. It's the same thing that I'm just telling Jeff about. Like the fact that you guys don't think that you could daggone be hold women accountable, but then you want to hold a grown ass man accountable is laughable to me. That shit is the most ridiculous, redundant, dunce like shit ever on the planet. How do you expect to hold another grown ass man accountable with his own shit? You cannot. So, like, yo, this is a man with an opinion. His opinion is his own. He's standing on his own 2 feet. He's just speaking. Like, if you don't like what he's saying, then you can address him and y'all can go back and forth. It's fine. It's no problem. But the fact that you want other men to have a problem with this man because you have a problem with this man and what he's saying is ridiculous. It makes absolutely no damn sense at all. It makes no sense. It's ridiculous. Y'all don't even want to hold women accountable, but y'all want to hold men accountable. Come on, son. Stop it.
Spitting, nigga.
Stop it.
Spitting, nigga. Nigga spitting.
And so again,
okay.
For some reason,
I got you.
We're not taking it serious at all when men are failing to speak properly as men. And we having a conversation, talking towards something. There's no need to bring in extra topic. We're not talking about women in this topic right now. We're talking about men explaining and expressing how they protect and provide for their women. So you bringing up women has nothing to do with the conversation at hand right now. We already went past the conversation of a woman, a young woman, attempting to hold herself accountable, where she's a sociopath and all that. That is probably 100% true, but she did apologize and said she was wrong. So that is a woman holding herself accountable. I don't know why it's an issue for when men are talking unmanly, why men are not saying, hey, brother, you need to be a little bit more clear and direct with what you're saying. Stop using imaginary schemes to prove your point.
Hey, go ahead. Black, you got it. Shout out to Black.
I just want to say one thing, and I'm gonna give it back to you, Easy. From you to not for you to saying that I'm not a man, you're doing the most unmanly like thing right now. Is getting emotional, and that's a female trait. So I'm gonna need you to calm down. I'm gonna need you to calm down and attack the argument, brother, because you still keep saying the same talking point that it's imaginary. And DJ Witch Doctor validated me on that. So quit getting emotional. Calm down, bro. Because I love being on panels. I love pissing people off. That's the show name. Don't piss me off. Appreciate that, Easy, for the guest on there. I wasn't there, but appreciate it. But I'm gonna need you to calm down, brother, and just attack the argument, brother. Just attack the argument. You can't sit there and say that the examples I gave you was imaginary. You don't know me. You wasn't there. How you know the true life stuff I told you wasn't imaginary? Huh? So you just gotta take my word for valid. You're delusional if y'all think, or anybody on this panel think, that men is not protecting women. We've been doing it for thousands of years. Thousands of years. We're just so super civilized that women lost touch of that. Women lost touch of us protecting them. We protect them so much, it evolved to feminism. And feminism took its toll on society. I'm gonna give it back to you, Easy.
Ain't no doubt. Hey, it's his show is Don't Piss Me Off Morning Show. Y'all make sure y'all check them out. It's him, 2K, and Kelly Corinne. So make sure y'all check them out. They dope. As long as they're not live or not live, y'all make sure y'all check in.
I cannot.
All right. That's hey, listen, I keep it real everywhere I go. So go check out the Don't Piss Me Off Morning Show. DPMO Morning Show. Don't Piss Me Off Morning Show. Yes, yeah, that's Mr. Black along with Kelly and 2K.
Talk to 2K.
2K. Shout out to that. Shout out to them, and definitely a dope vibe over there. They're definitely doing their thing. So shout out to them. They going places. Hey, yo, what's up? Omni, welcome back to the show. Go ahead. Who
Hey,
wanted the
Mr.
mic next?
Omni.
He was just talking to me, but you
Okay, go ahead, Sharon. My bad, Sharon. Y'all so sick. Yo, listen, y'all gotta stop with the sensitivity. I need all y'all Ralph Tresvant niggas to relax. Go ahead, you got it.
I don't understand I don't know who y'all call insensitive. I've been patient with everybody. I haven't interrupted any fucking body. Even when they say my name wrong, even though I'm getting interrupted right now in real time.
Yeah.
Just because I'm speaking with a little aggression, because I'm a man, so I can speak with aggression. This whole idea that men cannot have feelings and men cannot be emotional is the dumbest shit I ever heard in my life.
Right.
It don't make no damn sense. This is how I'm saying that these men are not serious. And like me talking about his appearance is not me deflecting, because he did not address any of the points that we have in a conversation about. Not one. He's still talking about armies. Like, be for real. He's talking about the army.
But we refreshed the topic.
He said men This is crazy to me. Absolutely insane. The army and the government is the ones who civilized America.
What?
The government did that. This is a government operation. So
the government comprised of what? Exactly.
Clearly, you cannot be. This is insane. You cannot be that dumb. It's not possible.
Why do y'all got? Yo, Sharon, why do you have to throw out how many attacks?
I'm getting interrupted, and you questioning me. How you questioning me and I'm getting interrupted?
Because you throwing mad at how many attacks is not necessary, my good brother.
It is necessary when I'm getting disrespected in real time, when I'm talking and other people are interjecting. That is a form of disrespect.
Yep.
It is. I don't do it to nobody here, even when they disrespect me and call me out my name. The government don't have anything to do it because there's men in it. That means that men are protecting. No, that's their job.
Right.
They're not just randomly doing it. So let's stop, please, with the bullshit of this fantasizing about men. If you want to be with a man, go ahead and be with him, because you fantasize about him so much.
Ooh. Damn.
Uncle Jeff, what say
get him, Jeff? Get him.
What say you, Uncle Jeff?
I say I'm only gonna try it uninterrupted once.
Ooh.
Sharon, I'm a little confused. I just want the topic refreshed. Because you keep saying he's not hitting the points, and I don't know what the points are. Could somebody please tell me what the points are? Have we forgotten?
He don't know.
Wait, hold on. Let him answer. What's up, El Cheapo, in real life? What's going on? What's up, Clever Creations?
The conversation that him and Venus was having was about him wanting multiple women. And then Venus asked, so how can you provide and protect for those multiple women? And then he went to talk about Walmart and an old lady falling down the street.
Oh, okay. Because I would love to discuss that topic in detail with you.
And when I was bringing it up, I even gave an example of Uncle Jeff, how he was able to remember. And then he said, you gave some example of Uncle Jeff moving his wife out of the. I'm giving real examples. That's a real solution. Uncle Jeff was able to provide and protect for his woman. He makes sure she don't have to pump her gas at night. He makes sure she could do X, Y. He makes sure that she's in a neighborhood where crime rate is down. Those are examples of protection. This whole idea that men are physical protectors, where majority of men never had a fight in their life. Most women never seen a man fight. So this idea that all these men are physical protectors are bullshit.
Okay.
That's okay. Hold on real quick. Give me 1 second. Shout out to Clever Creatrix. Said, dang, over 8 hours. Yeah, we're at 9 hours. Let's go. Easy Bands panel chat. Shout out to that. Yo, DJ Wish Doctor, what time were you trying to go live, my good brother? What time were you trying to go live? You there? Okay, when we come back, he's probably setting up a show. Go ahead, Uncle Jeff. My bad. I'm at the 9 hour mark, so I'm probably about to shut down shortly. Go ahead.
Okay. What did you? I'm sorry, Sharon. The gates of hell behind you had me distracted.
Damn.
Yeah, girl. That's an open portal. Look at that. That ain't no regular. Look at that shit. Anyway,
what we attempt to have a conversation.
Oh, we were refreshing the topic about and what it feels like. And we've kind of talked about this before. Is that, and maybe you saying Black TV is not the dude for it, and bruh, Black, I ain't throwing no dispersions. That I'm talking about the position and how if you have a problem with that, and if you refer to the 66 books at all, I'm going to again have to refer you to Isaiah 4. And I'd like you to read that aloud when you get a chance. At any time that I'm talking, I'll stop for that to happen. The truth is that the very mathematics of capable men at this point in time says that if you want a Black man in the future under the age of 40, you're going to share him. These are the numbers. This is the math, the hard math. Isaiah 4, Isaiah 3, the bottom half of Isaiah 3 describes the women that we all have problems with. And Isaiah 4 tells you exactly how it's going to break down and how those women are destined according to that book with their behavior, if they don't change it, to perish. It says it right there. I snuck in everybody's Bible last night and I put it on the web. You're going to have to either believe that or you're going to have to believe what you read out loud. And once you do, whatever problems you have with polygamy, we're going to have to take from there.
The only problem I have with, I guess, polygamy is that majority of men can explain the benefits for both parties when we ever have the conversation about it.
Oh, okay.
They usually don't have a real plan to how polygamy is going to work for the family.
And you're exactly.
Wait, hold on, Uncle Jeff.
I thought we were talking. I'm sorry.
No, how you think you were talking? When you was talking, everybody was quiet. Let them talk, please.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize.
Yes, Sharon.
So yeah, if a man has a plan for him and his family, whatever that is, and he's going to execute that plan, I have no problem with that. Even if it's a degenerate plan, at least he's executing. My problem is that when men talk and they don't have no plan, they have no form of execution, and then other men just allow that to happen. Say, well, that's how men do. No, it's not. Men have direction. Men have results. So this whole idea that you could just come up with imaginary things, if this and if that. And if shit would fly in your mouth, now we'll understand why you're talking so much shit.
Okay. Hey, shout out to Narratives of Dialogues. Thank you very much, Narratives of Dialogues. Chanel's been given 15 minutes. If you want to bring Chanel back, it's just $20. Thank you.
Show me the money.
I took a long overflow, but still got a knock.
Show me the money.
Yo, appreciate you, Narratives and Dialogues. Thank you. I'm gonna celebrate all of y'all in a minute. He just asked for that special request for the 20. I got him. Thank you very much. Go ahead, Uncle Jeff. You got it. And shout out to Trucker. Yeah.
Okay.
And the Omnius after that.
Okay, you got some. You said some. I have some great news for you. From this day forward, whenever you use the term "most men," you're using it on your own volition to fight a point that no one's making. Number two, let me stretch that over every conversation that you and I have, because I'm not talking about most men. We agree. This is not for most men. Most people ain't gonna make it. Number four, you can never ever say again after this conversation that you have never spoken to a man who does not have a plan for polygamy. 4A, it's not my plan. Solomon followed it. 5, the way to install this plan, or the fact that this plan is going to have to happen, is happening right around you. Y'all still talking about doomsday Uncle Jeff, while a republic is crumbling in your face. Everybody else got their man. but our woman. Right now, we are dealing with a crisis where young men are literally fleeing the continent to get away from them. This is their crisis, not ours. The way this is going to shake out is that men are going to have to, like I said, I already do it. There are 3 women in my orbit that I am not having sex with that I am considered their man. I get their breaks done. If they have security problems, if they have any problems where a dude would do it, I do it. That's what's going to have to happen to keep Black people as a community afloat. It's not all about sex. A lot of it has to do with covering and provision and nothing else. I'm not talking about getting up under nobody's skirt. I say that a man should be with as many women as he can be honest with. If he can be honest with them, then they should be in his circle. If he does not benefit them and they do not benefit him, then they should not be together. I'd like to know, without talking about most men, Sharon, without mentioning the dudes that ain't shit, without mentioning the dudes that can't pull it off, without mentioning the dudes that do women wrong, without mentioning the women who may or may not be eligible and how we look at them, could you please tell me what your problem is with the plan that I just laid out?
The way how you personally, me and you having a back and forth about it, that's fine with me. I don't mind. But when somebody else can't articulate that, we need to check that and stop trying to act like he or him or whoever else said the same fucking shit you said. Well, they did not. They didn't. They ain't the ones who built this country. They ain't the construction workers. They ain't the ones on the road. Men built this country. You ain't do shit. What did you build? What gunshot did you shoot for your country? Explain it. And then so we can say, all right, thank you for your service. I could easily tell, if I say that to Uncle Jeff would tell me here, his ranking and everything. I can say, thank you for your service, Uncle Jeff. And then another man will come up here and say, well, who's in the military? It's men, right? It ain't you. So that means you ain't a fucking man then. Because you wasn't in the military busting those shots and shots coming at you. So why you saying men did this shit when you ain't part of the men? You ain't the part of the men that built the roads. You ain't part of the men that built the buildings. You ain't part of the men that protect and serve. So how the F are you a man? It's the issue. We keep allowing any man to say they are part of manhood.
You're Black. Go ahead. You got it.
I got one simple question. You saying that I ain't part of the military. I ain't building no roads. I'm not qualified to be a man. Then why aren't you doing it? Why are you not doing it? If I'm not qualified to be a man because I'm not doing those things, why are you doing it? Are you doing it? Are you building roads? Are you in the military? Do you even own a gun? Because like that's kind of hypocritical for you to say that. Because I know you ain't building no fucking roads. You're not building no concrete roads or nothing like that. I know you ain't in the military because you don't act like it. So yet again, I gave you examples, and you want to sit here and shame me for the examples that you don't even know if they're true or not, which really doesn't even matter because you're slick deflecting what I'm saying. You didn't even have a good point to rebuttal off of that. So what is you talking about, bro? And again, I mispronounced your name. I promise it. I did not know. I apologize for that. But you still throwing shots. So I'm gonna continue because I know it hurt by calling you Sharon. So I'm gonna continue calling Sharon because you want to act so fucking feminine, bro. Quit being emotional, bro, and attack the argument. Quit throwing shots and attack the argument. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. And it's multiple people on the panel that said that. You don't know me from a can of paint, bro. You don't know if that's situation or not. But you know it's highly likely a situation can happen somewhere. More than likely, a man is gonna step in. Let's be real, bro. Y'all got it.
So here's the problem. I gave points. I was addressing other people's points. When we was talking about men protecting, they brought up the military, right? Oh, who is in the military? Isn't it men? But you ain't that. When we talk about men built this world, you ain't build it. So again, I do not put myself in the category of men that I did not do at all. If you was to ask me what I have done, I could easily explain. But most of the people here know what I do and how I do it on a day-to-day basis. So again, I don't come up with some fiction. I don't come up and just make believe some shit. You still right now has not been able to explain anything. You just talking.
No, you're not listening. But all right.
Hey, yo, DJ Witch Doctor, you there? Yo, Witch Doctor, you there? Yo, Omni, what's up, Omni? What's the deal, man? What say you? How you doing, Omni? Welcome back to the show.
What's going on?
What's
I'm glad
good?
it got to my turn before I had to hop up in here. I was just on my way to, work, because apparently, having a job isn't what men do.
Right.
Providing for one's family isn't what men do. I was finding very rich that, when I said the government is comprised of men and men facilitate the infrastructure that protects both men and women alike. The retort was, that was a job. You got paid for that. That's not protection.
Yeah, that
was
ridiculous.
Very interesting. Because the original men that actually, facilitated the infrastructure of the government, they didn't get paid for the work. So and also another thing, if we're going to go off of the basis that, someone who doesn't get paid for the work but does the job, that's what makes them.
You just went out, Omni.
You mute.
You muted, Omni.
Okay. Can you hear me?
There you go. Yeah, now.
Can you hear me? Okay. So if we're going to go off of the premise that a person that does the job but doesn't get paid for it is what constitutes being a real man, right? The current sitting president isn't taking a salary for the position that he's sitting in. So I'll be very careful with that sentiment.
So,
but I'm going to get out of here, go to my job of non-protection, non-provision, and non-infrastructure builder, non-infrastructure maintaining.
Salute to Omni.
Yeah, I'm going to get up out of here.
Thank you, Omni, for doing absolutely nothing. Appreciate you, man.
So again, this is the problem. I don't know. Maybe it's just a comprehension problem. If you're saying that you are a protector and then you bring up police and you are not police, then that means you are what? You are a protector or you're not a protector? If you are not what you are trying to give an example of, this is what I'm trying to explain. If I'm saying you are not a protector, then you say, well, who's mainly the police? It ain't you. So again, this is y'all talking points, not mine. Because nobody asked me what I do for my family, because everybody know what I do for my family. Everybody know I retired my wife and took out to work for her. Everybody know I took my kids out of school and put them in homeschool. Everybody know I go to work. Everybody knows I do construction. Everybody knows I started my own business. Right? So again, when you as a man says, this is what I do, and then it comes to find out you ain't doing it, then clearly you ain't the man that you think you are. You are fantasizing about men that's doing this shit. And you trying to put yourself inside that ball of these fictional men.
But you putting yourself in that pot as well by saying that. So you don't qualify as a man? You're not a man? You're not military? You're not police? So you mean to tell me by your logic, just off the fact that I'm not a police officer, I'm not a man? I don't protect.
Can I answer one of your questions?
Go ahead.
So again, I'm not bringing up the fact that police is the reason why men are protectors. You are. I did not bring that up. So again, we ask you. So again, it's not me saying that being a police officer means that men are protected. I'm saying that men are not doing that. And then y'all are saying the military and the police is the reason why men are protectors.
To be fair, I wasn't standing on police and military. I was standing on my examples that I gave you. When you want to sit there and say those are imaginary, and that's not fair to say. Like this is by logic, you that's not fair to say. and you talking around it. It's that's kind of insane for you to say just because I'm not a police officer, I'm not a man. It's a lot of qualifications that you can qualify. First of all, just by my DNA, I'm a man. I'm a grown ass man. Just by scientific reasoning. For 1 point. Number 2, I got my own house. I take care of my child. I do all of this stuff. So just by me taking care of my daughter, that I'm not qualified to be a man.
You asking me a question?
Go ahead.
Okay, so again, I'm confused about what's the issue. We asked you. You gave some examples that was fake, and now you're saying that we don't know if it's fake or real. Your whole argument is based on we don't know if your Walmart situation is fake or real. I gave you real, tangible things that I physically do in real time. That's what I gave you. So
I also gave you examples that was real too.
You trying to bring up information about me not being a cop means that I'm not a man. I never use being a protector of being a police officer and put myself, I'm a man and police officers are men. So therefore, I'm a protector. I never gave that example. I gave the example of what I actually do. Not some if.
Hey, yo, shout out. Let me shout out to the shout outs. Shout out to KO Black. Appreciate you, KO Black, $4.99. Thank you for supporting the show. So who's crowned the new debate champ tonight? Venus. Shout out to Planet Fitness, $5. Fellas, no, you good, man. Fellas, he's better than y'all because no other man on YouTube works, takes care of their kids or partner. He's the onlyest one, the exception. URIM Bros. Thank you very much, family. I appreciate it. Thank you to Chanel's Reality. Chanel's Reality said, awesome show, Mr. Bands and panel. Night, 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 night. Appreciate you. And of course, my man Narratives of Dialogue said, let Chanel rest in her potential femininity because she keeps interrupting and making outbursts while others are talking. Kwafi Nino approves this message. Thank you very much, Narratives and Dialogues. I appreciate everybody that supported the show, supported the stream. I mean, your trucker, get in where you fit in. What say you, good brother?
No, I'm just listening to the conversation. I just came back and it's been a back and forth, and I don't know what's going on. So I'm just listening. I hearing questions about polygamy and then manhood. So I'm interested. Go ahead. I want them to continue this back and forth, sir. I want to hear this.
Okay.
Continue on.
You're here for the job. Hey, Wish Doctor, that's you?
I'm here for the job.
I had to go and set up something.
Yes, sir. Welcome back. Hey, hold on real quick, trucker. Hey, Wish Doctor, what time are you planning on going live, bro?
I'm probably about to go live in like 10 minutes.
Okay. I'm gonna send everybody over there to you. Everybody, listen, we're gonna shut this down in about 10 minutes. I've been on here for 9 hours and 20 minutes, so it's gonna be 9 hours and 30 minutes. I appreciate everybody. I'm gonna celebrate y'all all that send me money because I appreciate it. But I want all of y'all to go over there and go and check out DJ Wish Doctor. Before we do that, make sure you subscribe to my man Six, subscribe to Uncle Jeff and the Church of Holy Shit, Uncle Jeff TV. Subscribe to my man Sharon Bracy, The Wildest Wake Up Show. Subscribe to Black TV over there on Don't Piss Me Off morning show, and subscribe, of course, to Not for Humans. If y'all not subscribed to me, I don't know what y'all doing. Make sure y'all subscribe to Real Spill with Mills. I really appreciate each and every one of you, and also subscribe to my mans and them. Kojak 303 Gaming and Narratives and Dialogues, man. And as long as they're not live when I'm live, I want you to completely check them out. Yo, I'm so hey, listen, it wouldn't be me if I didn't put that disclaimer in it because I really mean that. Planet Fitness $5. I'm so glad he went from $8 an hour, cut his dreads, and does what men are supposed to do. He just wants his cookie for it while y'all just do it. Give him his cookies. Give him his cookies. Planet Fitness.
But here's the thing.
I don't.
Hold on, Chuck.
Absolutely, I want my cookies for doing what I'm supposed to do. Absolutely, for doing the right things and being and executing the plan that I want to do. I was once something and I became something greater. So absolutely, I want my flowers for executing the plan. The problem is not enough men can execute a plan. They could come up with it. They could come up with these ideas. They could say what they would do if a woodchuck and all this other bullshit about if a lady fall down in the street, he's going to run to her side and nobody else is going to do it because women ain't going to help at all. It's insane.
I don't know what you did. Am I the only one don't know what you did?
What you mean?
Only men understand what I did. So if you didn't understand it.
Okay, see.
Come on, bro.
Now,
we all grown as hell on the panel, bro. You want to?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Uncle Jeff.
Okay.
What's going on, family?
Because people and I'm gonna go along and pretend that you are as ignorant as you're pretending to be, Sharon, right now.
Your name's Sharon.
No, I'm not gonna call that man out his name. Why would I do that? His name is Sharon. Here's what says it all. If my name could be mistaken as Sharon, I change it. But that's another matter. What I'm saying is I've been run out of here for pulling my guns out. Is this what we do? Do I have the latitude that say Venus has?
Hold on, Uncle Jeff. Oh, come on, man. See, that's
a good question.
Oh, it's not. It's a bullshit question. But let me help you out. I got you. It's a bullshit ass question, but let me help you out. What? This is the thing, Uncle Jeff. You absolutely could roast. Be a comedian, nigga. Roast the shit out this nigga Sharon is easy to do. Do the same shit we all do. Be the comedian that you are. Make us laugh. Hold on real quick. Make us laugh. Make us cheer for you. Make us love you, nigga. Get them. Shit, what you want me to do? But I mean, when you start talking about people's mamas inside of the mouth skins and all that crazy shit, people's mamas, that gets a little shaky. But
you know what? Stop stealing my joke now. Stop stealing my joke right there. Stop stealing my joke.
Nigga, stop. Now, anyway, you know
stop stealing my joke now.
You know what? And I gotta thank you, Sharon. You were actually the catalyst for a higher conversation. You see, a catalyst changes things while itself stays the same. So you changed this conversation to something fruitful and still stayed the same. You know what you are.
Yes, sir.
God damn it. You just said something, man. What was the last thing out of your mouth?
I'm looking
I got my thoughts on this weed merry-go-round. They on the merry-go-round.
You might have to get off that weed merry-go-round to mess with some of these guys.
Dog.
And this dojo, you got sound-minded ninjas that still got all they shit.
So all I'm asking you to do,
yes, sir,
is to repeat your last sentence.
Hey, listen, all I know is this: like, hey, big TV is not ready for me yet.
Oh, the man is black.
No, you're not ready for me, bro. I looked at your page.
I didn't.
My personal page, crushing your page.
Damn.
What you mean? In what your 30 views? Nah,
no,
I don't think so.
No.
Oh Lord, don't do that.
I don't even understand why. Like,
come on, y'all.
Like, why we gonna do this? I don't understand why we gonna do this. Like, you are not competing with me, bro.
I'm not.
No.
Okay.
Not even close.
I'm gonna subscribe to you. This ain't the last time. This ain't the last time, bro. Hey, this ain't gonna be the last time, bro.
You would say this.
You've been shaming me all fucking night, Sharon. You've been shaming me all fucking night, Sharon. This isn't the last time you're gonna see me, bro. I promise. I promise you.
See, here's the thing.
And I subscribe to your channel. I subscribe to your channel, bro.
I will do the same, my brother. But here's the thing: the only reason
his backdrop look better than yours.
The only reason why
I don't know that I sleep on the TV.
Who fire? Hey, Doc. Who fireplace burned in the middle of the goddamn wall in the middle of the wall.
Nigga, Bruce Wayne shit.
This nigga got a desk. This nigga got a desk under a fireplace. This nigga fire defies gravity.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
You got a desk with a fire over it.
You talking about? He got a turtleneck on because clearly.
Yo, what?
That nigga say he got a turtleneck on?
Maybe he just don't got a neck, so therefore it looks like a turtle. I don't know. But regardless, the only reason why this man would say that his channel is killing mine is probably because he got more subscribers. That would be the only reason why he say that. Because when I said the 30 subscribers, he didn't say a word, so it must be true. When I said the 30 views,
I ain't posted like
when I said the 30 views, he didn't say nothing.
I ain't posted in a week.
I'm gonna check. I haven't been on for 3 months.
I've been concentrating on this other channel.
I haven't been on for 3 months, my brother. But I would check your channel out. Is Black TV? I'll check it out. But I was just.
I don't debate on that channel. That's like that
would be a good idea. That would be a good idea for you not to. It would be a good idea.
There this nigga go. There this nigga go, man. Just because you Fight Club got doggone certified, don't be trying to pick on everybody else. Hey, shout out to Planet Fitness. Fruitful is a great word, Unc. Shout out to you for the $2. Thank you, Planet Fitness. Also for the double up. Thank you, Planet Fitness. Yo, get that transformer off the panel. Yo,
off the panel now. You could have kept rhyming it. Hey, Izzy. But here's the thing: most people think this is easy. They think that they could just come up here and outwit me. It ain't that easy. I got intellect, I got smarts, and I'm funny.
I mean, you didn't fight my argument though.
Hold on.
All you said was I told imaginary stories, and then
that's not fair.
Want to say I'm not a man?
Hold on, one mic, everybody, and we about to go over to DJ Wish Stop the Not for Humans. One mic. Go ahead, Sharon.
Now, not only that I could articulate myself better. Also, I'm better looking than them. I'm also
that's subjective. I mean, I don't fuck men, so the
thing is, when your eyes is this far apart, it ain't subjective.
What the hell?
What the hell? Wait a minute.
Hey, you need to take that statement back, brother.
I'm gonna holler at you later, big dog. Boy, Lord have mercy. We're gonna pray. So, ass wide, cheeks, ass out, booty cheeks.
If you don't shut your,
how would you like that?
If you don't shut your Bobby Brown, if he didn't drink, looking ass up, what make you think you look better than anybody else up here? You have got to be kidding me.
Because I can see your face.
Come on, Sharon, stop. Sharon, stop.
You nigga, you gay.
Stop.
Gay ass nigga.
Stop.
Yo, Sharon, man, straight up and down.
That means you're gay.
I need you to relax, man.
And then there's that.
Hey, I'm still in that shit.
That is
the game,
boy. I already know.
That's that sweet pickle suspect shit we be talking about right there. Right there. Okay? That's that sweet pickle juice we be talking about right there, Sharon. I'm not saying you a sweet pickle. I'm saying that sometimes maybe you bathe in sweet pickle juice, because that right there is some sweet pickle shit. I've been up here forever with these brothers. Have we ever gotten into a thing about brothers' looks?
Absolutely not.
I don't remember.
Hell no. Absolutely not one time.
The reason why we said big is black and ugly as ever. However,
he said it. We all agreed. Yo, you agreed.
We all agreed.
What's wrong with you looking at men, man? I gotta tell you about this shit.
He's like, yeah, that's true.
Right.
Well, you might not know.
Wait, hold on. He owe money bando face ass.
We are objectimizing you. What y'all call it? You look cute right now. We are objectimizing you.
Why are you looking at men? What's going on with El Chico?
Is hilarious.
Hey man, he might not know. Sharon, do you ever watch TV on your stomach and kick your feet?
I don't watch TV.
Do you do any activities? Read a book, meditate.
Hey, Uncle Jeff, I'm the most manly man you know, bro.
No, I can guarantee you are not.
I don't wear deodorant. I don't wear deodorant.
Well, whoa, Diddy official, hold on, pause. Wait, Diddy official, hold up, family. See the type of shit that you start. See the type of bullshit that you start. I don't want to be.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa, pause, man. Hell nah, nigga. Hell nah, pause, my brother, pause.
Let's clap for that.
Hold on, no. See, this is all Sharon asked for. I don't want to be judged by men. I want you to think. Hold on, no, Uncle Jeff. I want you to think I'm ugly. I want you to think I'm the ugliest nigga that you've ever seen in your life. I want men to believe that I'm the ugliest nigga that they've ever seen ever. Like, I don't want you to think I'm cute. I don't want you to think I'm handsome. I don't want you to think, oh man, your hands look soft. No, my hands are rough, nigga. Yo, my legs are rough. My hands are rough. Yo, my breath is.
Oh
my God. No.
Take your accolades.
No, I don't want those. I don't want them.
Well, I'm just glad we didn't.
I give them to you. I'm gonna give them to you.
You can't. You can't.
Nah, you can have it.
You gotta take. You gotta take what the people give you.
No,
man.
I don't want it. No, I don't want it. I don't want it.
That's love.
I don't want it. Hey, Keisha.
Hold on, I got a cash app. Can I read it?
Wait, hold on real quick before that. Keisha G, I took off my glasses and the verdict was out. My eyes really do like this. And so I lost. My eyes do like this. I took my glasses off. Everybody was like, oh my God, he's so cross-eyed. He can see yesterday and last week at the same time. So, yo, it's over. Like, I'm just toe up from the floor up. It's okay. And Diddy's baby oil or Diddy, whatever Diddy, yo, I'm ugly. I'm ugly, nigga. I'm ugly, nigga.
Hey, not according to him.
Yo, come on, man. Really? Really? This is all your fault, nigga. We fighting, Sharon.
Shout out to our people at the cast. It says Sharon is showing his bias in his moderates.
Yo, really? Do you honestly, Sharon, do you really believe I've been giving? You really believe that, nigga? No, don't put up the spirit fingers, nigga.
Put the wrist up, nigga.
Don't put up the spirit fingers, nigga. Don't.
What is that? No! Stop! Flag on the play. Is everybody gonna act like they didn't just see the wrist?
I did put the spirit fingers down, nigga.
I'm looking at the wrist.
No, nigga. Okay, here we go. Let me help you, Sharon. I'm just here to help. I'll back this son bitch up. I know what I saw. Oh no, yes, man.
Wait, hey, El Cheapo 199 said not the googly eyes. Yeah, the googly. Hey, listen, I gotta say something to get these niggas off me. I don't want no nigga to find me attractive. Oh,
that's too late.
No, nigga. Hell no, nigga, no.
Too late.
No. I don't want no nigga to find me attractive.
Hey man, look.
It's okay. Y'all don't have to say. All you gotta do is ask your cousin, your auntie, your mom, and say, "Hey, what you think about that man, Sharon?" She's like, "Yeah, he handsome." I know, baby. I know.
Damn, man.
I ain't never met a woman that don't like me. You crazy?
Boy, you gonna be all right, man. I'm gonna need you to get some medicine, man. Get some sleep, nigga. You need some sleep, some soup, a hug, a role model, something. You doing too much. Shout out to DJ Wish Doctor. Yo, everybody go check out DJ Wish Doctor. DJ Wish Doctor, Not for Humans is live now, yo. Hey, yo, what's your last words, man? Shout your channels out.
Brooklyn, never ran, never will. ABD, anybody get it? I don't care if I just met you today. It don't matter. Smoke is up. I don't care. You say something crazy, smoke is up. That's why I'm about that action. See, I'm a man that has results. I'm a man that executes. I don't play. I don't sugarcoat with no man because guess what? I don't give a damn about another man. So I do not coddle men. I do not think we need to hold man's hand and cross him across the street and say, here, then look, this is what happened, and give them goddamn excuses. Absolutely not. If you're a man, stand on it. The most manly man you know. I don't wear no damn deodorant.
Not with them wrists you ain't. Not with them wrists you ain't, nigga. I'm not gonna lie to you. Them wrists is a little too limp to be the manliest man I know. Them shits is lame as hell. You might need to do less push-ups, nigga, because them wrists is noodly, nigga. You need some strength. You need some damn what they call it? You need some gorilla glue in your wrist, nigga.
Nah, I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna get some. I know what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get Polydent.
Yeah, get some Polydent. It's a Polident for my teeth and for your wrist because you need it because that shit. God dang.
Yeah,
I
got it. I found it.
How I'm funnier than Uncle Jeff? Now, be for real.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I found it.
I be trying to let him rock, but he don't want to. He don't want to do his comedy shit. He on some other shit.
Okay,
go ahead, Uncle Jeff.
Hold on. I'll tell you
Uncle
what.
Jeff want to be a philosopher. He want to be a YouTube debater instead of being in his bag.
Instead of being on some funny shit.
I was like, yo, Jeff, kill him.
He just be on a panel on some funny shit.
Damn, son, that shit do. Oh my God, that went. Uncle Jeff, you win. God damn, Sharon. Damn, nigga. Oh my God, bro.
Now whose auntie is that right there?
Oh my
look,
God,
nigga, that don't look. I ain't got. I got an uncle.
Look how I'm looking.
Look how Black is looking at him like. God,
look here, man. I got an uncle. Like that, but he honest about it.
Hey, look. This is how I know I'm y'all authority. Y'all try to find still shots to have me in a weird position. That's how
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Here's what I want you to do, Sharon. Tonight, after this, I want you to comb just the hours I was up here. And I want you to find 1 millisecond of footage of another man like this. I challenge you, nigga.
Okay, that's fine. I could cut that right there. And
okay, go. Yes, exactly. You'd have to clip that. You'd have to clip that.
But look, y'all men be out here literally. I'll be
careful. You're gonna give me another one. It's gonna sneak out. You're gonna get some pickle juice on the screen.
I'll be pulling the Keisha right up out of them. As soon as they start talking to me, they start making these fake female voices and trying to act like they are.
Hold on to your masculinity.
This man over there, this funny ass man did it. And then we talking about funny in 2 different ways, maybe 3 different ways. He say he's funny because he be on the stage being funny, but we know what's really happening. He's at home being funny. That's what's really going on. It is insane to me. Funny ass niggas.
Okay, well, I tell you what. I'll just be on the Sharon sugar search from now on. That'll be a.
Nah, that's funny. That ain't gonna be hard to find, nigga.
Yeah, it won't be hard to find.
That ain't gonna be hard.
I'm gonna make a clip called the Sharon sugar. It's not hard because all I have to do is wait till you get beyond yourself, or turn on some house music, or wait till you.
All you gotta do is get comfortable. That nigga wrist.
When we get comfortable, it ooze out.
That nigga wrist is definitely losing the elasticity.
Bro.
Hey, shout out to King Paparo said, never flick your wrist like a bitch. Never do that, Sharon. Never do it. Never do it.
Let me go ahead and screenshot that real quick.
Stop licking your wrist like a bitch.
At least I you know what I'm saying? Like, they heroes be getting caught in the bed with other men. So
whoa.
Nice deflection, nice try, but that ain't got shit to do with this screenshot I'm taking.
They got everything to do with it. Like I said, I'm the manliest man you know. You don't know a man manlier than me. So that's what it is.
Me, nigga. Me. Hey, shout out to Emperor Coach at 3 degree. Said my cousin will call you a soft ass ninja and laugh at you. F out of here. And then he laughing at you too.
I know. You know what's crazy is like all these men say this crazy shit, but whenever I went to I went to meetups with all these strange people that said all these things, and when they meet me, they be my fan. Can I get your autograph, Mr. Bracy?
Damn.
I think he's so funny every time I watch
your autograph and they call you Mr. Bracy.
They call me Mr. Bracy all the time. When they in the chat, oh, he's this, he's that. Yeah, I can't stand his ass. I can't stand his black ass. As soon as they meet me, Mr. Bracy, that was me in the chat. I be just trolling. I really do love you. I watch your show every chance I get. Really?
Damn. How many
That's
meetups
what you do?
Since you started your show? Shout out to Kills. Hey, Sharon, stop acting tough on panels. You can barely do 50 push-ups, broken back bracing. God, dog, Kills. How
and
do
they
really
say stuff like that, and then somebody challenged me, and do I do 80 push-ups?
Yeah, you beat the shit out of Cash Kid, not so even. Shout out to Cash Kid. You got smoked by a grandpa, Cash Kid. You got no excuses.
Right.
I was like, go 40-year-old nigga. I was like, that's my BK nigga. Get him. Hey, you was a little Bambi-ish at the end though, nigga. You tried to stress some shits at the end.
It got rough. This is what grandfathers look like now. You know what I'm saying? I could
Wait a
climb up
minute.
some stairs. I could
How
walk
many-
up a flight
how
of
many
stairs and still have a
in one
conversation
sitting?
on the phone. I wonder if Big TV could do the same.
How many did he do in one
What?
sitting?
Hold on, wait a minute. What you just say?
He tried to slip some shit on you, fam.
Yeah, he gonna say that real fast, like
Yeah, he tried to slip some shit in on you real quick. Like he tried.
How many did he do?
He did he did like 40 the first
I did
time
80.
in a
I
row.
did 40 and 40.
40 in a
Oh,
row.
sense of 40, that's respectable.
Yeah. He struggled now. We ain't gonna do all that shit. He struggled on the last 40 a lot, but he got 30 good in. He got 30 good in the second time. So you know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? The nigga,
That's because he works out. He works out with about 35.
The last 10, that nigga was like,
yeah.
He thought he was about to hit. I thought he was about to hit the floor. I was like, damn, don't let catch.
Yeah, I had a little shake rattle.
Yeah.
I pushed that motherfucker out though.
You pushed it out. I give you that. Hey, Emperco said, Ninja, I got you in your channel block. F out of here. What are you talking about, Emperco? You talking about Sharon? I don't know.
I told you I'm the authority, bro. That's it.
Maybe he's talking about he talking about Cash Kid.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say what I do. I don't even know what I did to Emperco. I ain't do nothing to that man.
Hey, yo, what's your last words? We got to send y'all everybody over there to DJ Witch Doctor, Not for Humans. He's live right now. Go ahead and spread love. Tell him that Izzy Band sent you all over there. Y'all show lots of love to the brother, Not for Humans, DJ Witch Doctor. What's your last words, good brother?
Okay, I'll go. You see it over my head. It's the family secret. It is my body butter. Absolutely pure, nothing in here but African lady knuckle dust from the shea butter and all natural ingredients I use. Go to zeroframestudios.com. I am also launching a gaming channel next week. 3 different dudes, me, my sons, all gaming, all putting dope shit up. Very dope guests. I think y'all gonna really like it. Thank you for having me on here. And also, I want y'all to start looking at hashtag sugar search. I'm gonna have some stuff up there for you.
Shout out to Uncle Jeff. Yo, 6, you there? All right, 6 gone already. Shout out to my man 6. Yo, what's your last words? Black TV came and hang out with us. Yo, I appreciate you coming and kicking with us. I hope you had a good time. We a little rough over here, bro. We a little
I
shaking it up, mixing it up, getting it in. We come from that, man.
This is every morning on my show. I just happened not to be there when y'all was on there, but that was a very dope stream y'all did. That was legendary over there. But y'all can follow me on Don't Piss Me Off Morning Show, that DPMO Morning Show. Just type it in and we should come up. And you can subscribe to my personal channel, Black TV, BLAC_TV, and I hip hop blog on there every so often. Come check me out. But if y'all want to get pissed off, Monday through Thursdays, 11 Central Time, AM. And if you're not watching Izzy, y'all come watch us argue and fuss and fight and piss off Kelly.
Salute.
And shout out to Sharon.
Salute to Kel. Salute to
Sharon. My bad, Sharon.
Yeah, salute. Y'all check out my man Black TV. Check him out. Like he said, if they ain't live, I'm live. Make sure y'all go check them out. Yo, my guy Sharon, what's up? What say you? What's your last words, good brother?
I'll stay cooking people up. I'm the greatest, boy. I'm the GOAT in this shit. I ain't gonna front. They can't. They don't know me, son. They don't know me, son. They ain't ready. They think they ready. They think this is easy. Nah, you ain't ready yet. But, you know, you're more than welcome to get your reps in, and I'll cook you up every day. No days off. Tomorrow I'll cook you up again if you want. So good, Big TV. I got you. I'm going to slim you up. I'll put some heat. Sweat some of that stuff out. You can have a neck again. I got you. Don't worry about it. The GOAT is here. The champ is here.
Just a little off beat with that shit. I'm very disappointed. That shit was not on beat. Yo, shout out to Sharon. Y'all make sure y'all check out the Wildest Wake Up Show. You know what I'm saying? Check him out. He sound like he trying to come back. He sound like he trying to come back. Summertime is over. It's almost winter time. I know what time it is. It's almost winter time. He coming back in the house. Make sure y'all check him out and subscribe, you know what I'm saying, to his show and check him out. So he about to get back on his regular schedule. I can feel it coming next month or so for sure. All right. Yo, thank you, Sharon, for coming through. Appreciate you. Had a dope show and a dope build. You down on that other thing that Wish Doctor talking about?
Yeah, we got to make it happen.
Yeah, we got to make it happen.
We got to make it happen.
Yeah, we got some dope shit coming for y'all. Make sure y'all tune in, tap in with Sharon, DJ Wish Doctor, myself, and some others. We got some dope shit coming. So make sure y'all check us out. All right, brother. I'm gonna holler at you. Yo, y'all make sure y'all go over there right now to Not For Humans. Not For Humans. He's live right now. Send everybody over there. Thank you to everybody that supported the show. My man Trucker Yell, my man Crown Heights Brainiac, Taylor Bell, Stanley D. Rock the Block, Cajun Darkfire. Thank you very much. Thank you very much to El Cheapo. Thank you very much to Planet Fitness. Thank you very much to KO Black. Thank you very much to Chanel's Reality. Thank you very much to Narratives and Dialogues. To Warmonger Jack. Thank you, family. Thank you very much to Haitian, the sensational one. Appreciate you. Thank you very much to, let me make sure I got everybody. I want to thank everybody who support Trucker Yell. Thank you. Thank you to Living Humbly. I appreciate you, family. Thank you very much for those gifted memberships and everything. Thank you very much to the LA Project to support somebody else. Brownsville supported somebody else. Shout out to Brownsville. Thank you very much to Vet Life 81. Appreciate you, family. Living Humbly. Thank you. Appreciate you, family. DJ Wish Doctor. Appreciate you, family. TV Trucker. I appreciate you. Romello 747. Bankai. I appreciate you, family. Drip Show. I appreciate you, family. Check out Drip, y'all. Thank you to Rogue C. I appreciate you. Trey. I appreciate you. Thank y'all so much. Ogu Network coming soon. Laura ADS, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. Let me celebrate each and every one of y'all right now for supporting the show, supporting the stream, and y'all check out DJ Wish Doctor after this. You know what I mean?
God damn it, I like the way you do business.